I'm not here yet for a couple more seconds, but Gaya Scorpio, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it very, very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, but most importantly, all the emotes. All the emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna go mute myself. Okay, I'll be back in like a minute when the game's over. Alrighty, I am officially here. I was never here before. I've just been here this whole time. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Everybody, I hope you're doing well. Congratulations, Graffiti Sweet Pea, on winning that round. I know nobody won the first one. I don't think anybody played. But welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Just a heads up, my teeth are really hurt right now and I can't take medicine for another 45-ish. So if you see me just cringing in pain, it's fine. I will take a break before we start the cake party to take care of that. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Kalua, congrats on First Frog. Welcome on in. Koiro, congrats on Vibing Frog and welcome on in. Blue with the 69% chaos. I feel like you get 69 kind of regularly. Pumpkin, congrats on Third Frog and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Gay Scorpio. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Minnie, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy the movie night. I hope it's a good one. Is with the 14% chaos. Okay, I see that. 87 for Minnie. Okay, is on the quest to 100. 8% chaos for Graffiti. Just so many chaos. Is and Koi Girl, thanks for both paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Adela, welcome on and thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well with your 23% chaos. Clue, thanks for paying your taxes. I see you on the way to 100. Dar, welcome on in. Congrats on Second Frog and staying in a little bit later. Very nice. And I see your 20% chaos. Graffiti, thanks for paying your taxes. Luna Rose, welcome on in. I see your quest to 100 stream streak, and I think you paid your taxes too. I think at some point. Did I see it? I did. Thanks for paying your taxes. Pumpkin, thanks for paying your taxes. As Chef Frog cooking beans. Okay, Agorax, it's very specific. I like it. How you guys all doing? I played the first one when it said 14 for you. Do you mean in the game? Yeah, Rabot does that. Anytime someone asks for a thing and Rabot gives a number, it's Rabot's turn. Hi, I'm new. Hi. 40% chaos for Koi Girl. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait until next stream before you can do the chaos again. Mama Pharma, welcome on and thanks for paying your taxes. You fight that computer good. I believe in you. Let's see what my level is. I'm assuming low because everything is awful. Kahlua, we're twinsies. I'm so immature. I giggled at that. Anyways, we have Goth Frog today. And I've been thinking about it. I'm like, do you guys love Goth Frog? Because the state of the world is just so crazy right now. So you're like, I need to go to the Black Parade because Goth Frog keeps winning. Goth Frog has become the new Milk. Because Milk was the leader there for a while. And now we're switching out. Yes, okay. Kind of what I thought. Also, it's not a phase, right? If they don't have Wi-Fi, I think it's probably not worth it. Maybe bring a book. What was I gonna say? In the Frog Pond in the Discord, if you are subbed, we do have a special Discord channel for subs. If you have your Twitch account and your Discord account linked. And we are doing there's a question about emotes. It's tied right now on if we should switch emotes. So if you are subbed, go there and check it out because obviously you guys have vested interest in this. You're hoping to do job research, but if there's no internet, how can you do job research? When someone asked nicely. I know, I thought it was Cheeky at first. Cheeky got 6 votes. Gothfrog got 10. Got 10. All right, let's get the drawing going here. I had wild dreams last night, guys. They were not a good time at first. So yeah, we had a little one that was sick yesterday. And the other little one sick today. So, you know, fun times. But like, you know, just kept being up because wasn't feeling good. And so I had a dream that everybody in the house was up. Well, Azurite's mom was like sitting on the couch, cuddling one of the littles. They were both asleep. Azurite had a bunk bed in the living room. That there is not a bunk bed in the living room. And he was asleep on it. And then I was with the other little. And she was just like, help, I need this. I need this. I need this. And so I had those dreams, right? And then I woke up and I took meds because I was like, time I could take my pain meds, which like, oh my God, again, my teeth are just like sucking so much right now. And then I had a dream about working at my old job that I used to work at like forever ago, like many, many moons ago now. And I was just working. Did not love it. He's pretty cute, okay? Ooh, speaking of cute things, on my coffee, on my coffee page, I have posted the whatchamacallit, the cross stitch pattern for free for this month, which is I call it the the ice cream date. Breath froggy, yeah, kinda. He's making beans though, not a lettuce, or not a lettuce soup. You can manifest it. I mean, you could hope for the best. I used to work out in a really remote place to the point that I just bought myself a Starlink. So I could still stream while I was out there. It was expensive. Hi Marvel, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Sorry I never got back to your message. I was just like a lot of time spent in bed. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for bringing to access, not a lettuce. Look at isn't he so cute? That's pretty cute. I'll take that. But yeah, I just had like absolutely wild dreams yesterday, and it was not fun. And so I woke up and I was like, ugh, like still tired. You're sick, Pumpkin? Is it because not a lettuce embroidered on an apron? Is it because you had too much fun and now your body's like, chill down? It's like, I feel that sometimes. I'm afraid I'm gonna get sick, especially if the littles are sick, but hopefully it's just like a quick little thing. I also, if you've noticed, I haven't worn my over-ear headphones since I got my wisdom teeth out because I physically cannot. They hurt so much. But I'm hoping you'll get better soon because like it's been a week, right? It's gotta get better. Sounds good. We will see you in short order. Let's just pop over to Palia. Let's vibe. Let's hang out. Let's get the game music on. Hurricane season coast. I'm so sorry. Hurricanes and like anything in that regard, natural disasters, just terrifying to you. You sleep well. Igorax, thanks for popping in, and we will see you around Whitey night. It's been 1 week, so Monday was 1 week, so it's been a week and 2 days. It has not been a Bare Naked Lady song. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm crazy. Yeah, Azurite's been like, you know, you could have a straw. I'm like, babe, I don't think I can have a straw. He's like, have the straw. I'm like, I probably shouldn't have the straw. And I was like Googling. So yeah, I just did this before stream. 2 weeks to be safe from what you've heard. Yeah, like the way my mouth feels, I'm like, it's no. Oh, Torben got me my fiber. Thanks, Torben. I don't know if you're here or not, but thanks. We're still working on the hedge fund. We're done here. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I like it's all 4. So you're saying it's gonna be 4 weeks? I did look up, and there were some things that are like, yeah, it's gonna take like It can take several months for the pain to go away, and I'm like, I will literally perish. I'm not built for this. Boom thunder. Oh no, that's no fun. You failed at fiber. You are all good. It's been obviously mostly you, but I think Mare sent me some at one point, and also obviously Torben just now, and then Claus with a Q got me for one set of fiber, so like that's nice. I know Graze is saving fiber for me when she can help. Like, the word has gotten out about the hedge maze or the hedge fund. Your quesadilla needs potato. Then give it potato. Oh. I need to go hunting. I do not. Oh, never mind. I have so much mooch in me. Just clocked it. So Graze had to step out. He was going to take the lead role, so I'll probably start the cakes tonight when we get to the baking part. But you know, we'll get there. Get there. I'm going to go get rummage files. I am sitting up straight, Pumpkin. I'm being good. Too many boom booms. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I kind of want to like have a chitty chat. My schedule for this week on Friday, I did have it to be determined, but it is my first 4th of July here in the States, and I'm pretty sure we have the littles. I think I'm not 100% sure. And so I think I might take the day off stream and just like experience whatever the heck happens in America on Independence Day. So probably won't be streaming Friday, just so we know. Yeah, but be safe. Yeah. You got all the Muujin because you traded for them. Congratulations. Yeah, I didn't realize when I was doing the schedule, but I figure, you know, do some things and stuff. Tomorrow, I think we're going to go to the movies. I think we're going to go to get or to watch the Jurassic Park movie. So that's exciting. No, you don't need to bring your stuff with you. You don't need to bring anything with you as long as it is in your chest. And your chest is not the locked storage. As long as it is in your regular storage, then you are golden. I feel like I need to buy more things. Just in case. Just gonna stay home all day. Probably make some BLTs. Nice. Yeah, it's fantastic. I will show everybody where the chest is on my plot. So that we all know where it is. I think I probably need more sugar is what I probably need the most of. But we're gonna grab a little bit of everything. Just to make sure. I did this the other day. I bought all the things. Yeah, of course. Honestly, we are so beginner friendly and so chill. So if anybody ever has questions or needs us to take a break, like, we got you. Typically what we do when we start is we will do one round. We will see and make sure that everybody kind of got everything. And if everybody didn't get everything, we'll figure out what the issue is and we'll try again. And then once we know everybody's getting everything consistently, then we just kind of just start to like book it and like go as fast as we can. But you know, we chill. You've been hoarding plenty of it. But Sweet Leaf. Mama Pharma has like 5 million Sweet Leaf. And Chrissy also has a bunch. So I think we're going to be okay. Hi, Queen Flowers. Welcome on in. Aww. I'm feeling not great, but we're right on the tail end of I can take more pain meds soon for my TFs, so hopefully I'll feel better soon. Hopefully. But thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, and I hope you're doing so well. You know what time it is.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything change.
So, well, I hope you get some good rest, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It's always good to see you. I hope things get sorted out for you soon with all that, because I know it can be a little crazy. I have over 100 apples, still plenty blueberries. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I did see your message about you were going to do the one thing, but you were holding space with the sweet leaf. I do remember. Yeah, I hope so. It's just like, I think what's happening is now that my wisdom teeth are out, the rest of my teeth are like, oh my God, there's space. And so they're like kind of like moving. And so my entire lower jaw hurts so much. It's fine though. It's fine. Hi, Levatic. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Hey, Xenexia, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I still hurting a lot. Pumpkin, do you have anything exciting planned for your birthday? I knew it was soon. I know things and stuff. Ooh, and I think we're gonna go to the post office at some point in the next like 5 days. It's my guess. I don't know. I have to, you know, bat my eyelashes. Honestly, because Palia is amazing. That's why you have 650 hours. I get it. I have brushed my teeth just before stream, actually. Hi, Miss Mandy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And Momo, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope things are good with you. Green flowers, making tamales. Very nice. I almost called them tamamis. I'm cursed. 6% for Miss Mandy. 96 for Xenexia. Okay, and 38 for Momo. Very nice. Chrissy, congrats on VIP. You got brush your teethies before bed? Fair enough. Hi, Dova. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It was 99 last time, and 96 is still really good. You're lucky it didn't go down to 1. Dova with the 84. Nice. That's quite a bit up. I look into it because you don't need the pain. Yeah, I've had for like years wisdom tooth pain, and so like I should have got them out before, but I had like really bad pain that just wouldn't go away, because normally it'd be like pain for a couple days and it'd go away. And we just had to go to the dentist, and they're like, you need to get these out because this one was like really impacted. But this side's the one that hurts the most now. I don't know. Go with 84%. Very nice. Take a month to recover. I know it's going to be a long time, Queen Flowers, and I don't want it. You've learned so many bosses in Tinkerland. Tinkerland's is so good. Ooh, Luna Rose almost at your French fry party. Very nice. Gay Scorpio, thanks so much for paying your TXs. Things are getting easier. I'm glad to hear that, Momo. Send you all the love. Marble with 3% chaos. It's time to go to bed. Made tomato rice with beans. Ooh, very fancy. We had McDonald's. Because like McDonald's hamburgers are something I can eat without it hurting too much. So we had McDonald's. Last night we did go out for dinner as a family, and between like just getting little one getting sick and stuff, it was an experience. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw the first part, like the mini before you painted it, and then I went back after you painted it. I literally went like, oh, when I saw it. Hi, Azurate. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You got these. Yeah, we're hopefully on the up and up. I don't know. It just, everything's awful, but it's fine. But it's fine. I really feel for people who, okay, how do I look? I have a pretty solid pain tolerance level, and I like don't get in pain too much. So like I can only imagine people who have chronic pain. Like I would be such a sissy. I could not. I simply could not. So sending love to all them chronic pain besties. There we go. You have that chronic pains. Keep in mind, I have never taken pain medicine until I moved down here too. I went to America and America broke me is basically what we're learning. Yeah, I love this outfit so much. It comes in 9 different colorways total, 3 different outfits. It's super cute. Even this weekend, you'll feel, I hope so. Cause like it's been over a week and it still hurts. Also, Marvel, I don't think I'm gonna stream Friday because it's my first 4th of July in this lovely country. So I might celebrate with the littles and stuff. Ooh, fibromyalgia. Oof. Yeah. And I feel like, I don't know, like, is it something you get used to? Like, even though it's like, yeah, my pain is like a level 6, but like for most people, this would be like a 40. Is it something that you're just like, well, I have to live with this, so like I'm used to it? Because like, yeah. I feel like you've been hit by a truck. Oh, take care of yourself, pumpkin. Levac, you signed for the cake party. Nice, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I always, okay, we talked about this the other day, but I always have like a struggle with like, I'm like, fireworks pretty, but then also I'm like, are fireworks really bad for the environment? Because I feel like they're probably bad for the environment. So that's my entire train of thought when I'm watching. You have a cake. Thanks, bub. We got a Baskin Robbins milkshake. Because we all ate our dinner. Azurate's mom said she would get it for us. It becomes commonplace, but not either is here. Okay. I think, yeah. That's like what I was like trying to like figure out. I don't know. My mom's boyfriend's daughter has a lot of like chronic pain and health issues. And she too sometimes, you know, uses the cane. But she was going and looking for jobs, and they would see her cane and be like, She ended up getting a job. I think it was like at a pharmacy. And they have like gone so above and beyond. Not only did they not say, hey, I see a cane. No, but they're like, okay, well, we have stools for the pharmacy people to sit on, but like, would you like a chair? Would that make it better? We noticed that you get really warm. Like, we've got you this fan and stuff, which I think is really lovely. Mine did, or you wouldn't be able to function. Okay. Num, 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 num. Oh no, well, there'll be another one in the future if she wants to join Mama Pharma. I'm so sorry. Dang boys, don't they know that their place is not with tech? Just kidding. Honestly, I'm like, are there always people firing? What? I was joking. I was like, are there always people firing off fireworks around here? Because I'm like, is that guns or is that fireworks? And Azure's like, who knows? I like how I say that when Azurite is literally my live-in tech support. Exactly. Absolutely. Like, the thing is especially like with like physical disabilities and stuff, like that's not preventing them from, you know, doing a lot of things. But no, they're really lovely and they're really nice, which is great because like it's just so frustrating. I can only imagine. Like, I'm lucky obviously to be able-bodied, and so I don't get any preconceived notions against me other than, oh, it's a woman. But you know, besides that, we're heading the right direction now. Reactants, thanks for paying your taxes, and thank you so much for the lurk. Speaking of reactants, because it's always his fault, guys, I ordered some Lego today, which I'm really excited for. I finally was able to get the Happy Plants Lego, which has been sold out since it came out. Ooh, it's a woman, right? For 10-hour shift? Are you kidding me? Like, aren't the kids even, when the kids have even probably been sleeping for some of that time? I'm so sorry. Standing up is real difficult for long periods of time, especially if you're not used to it. By the time that I go back to work, like, who knows? Truly, you are an enabler. By the time that I go back to work, whenever that is, like, I will not have stood in a job capacity for like probably like a year and a bit. It's gonna be wild times. Shoot, we gotta go all the way to the other side of the map. Ooh. Yeah, floor. I didn't even like to sit. When I was in kindergarten, I wasn't allowed to sit on the floor because there was something wrong with my body and I had to sit in a chair. Hi, Mom. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna take a... Okay, that's what I thought. You're sore. Yeah. How's your sunburn doing? My mom went and celebrated Canada Day yesterday and got so burnt. Yeah, absolutely, right? And like, that's the thing is like, most of the time concessions that are being asked for are like perfectly and extremely reasonable. It's not like they're not unreasonable requests, you know? Still pretty red. You poor thing. You gotta take care of yourself. I'm taking the really long route again to get to the place. Don't judge me. It's fine. Triple RT2 and nice. I still have some Lego to build. And oh my goodness, there's more Lego Botanicals coming out August 1st. This is Reactance's fault. I now know about it. Monster. Kid. They won't let you touch a chair though. I don't remember. I mean, my mom might remember why I was supposed to sit in a chair. I hated it because I couldn't sit on the floor with the other kids. Because of my cracked leg. I was wondering. Yeah, I had a cracked leg as a child. It didn't last long, I seem to recall. The teachers were like, Keeper, you have to sit down in a chair. And I was like, Alfred's lifesaver. Sun damage, even if you're not burnt. Yeah, my mom does know that. She's got aloe. A croaked leg. Listen, as a child, I learned how to weaponize my cast. And I would beat everybody with it. Why not? I also perfected the art of the diaper slam, which I weaponized my diaper as well and would diaper slam on people. So, you know, just girly things. I can't use a straw and it's like the saddest thing. Drinking a chocolate milkshake with a spoon. Oh yeah, no. It was like I would just walk over to people and terrorize. I was always like that. I've talked about when I was younger and I would cock my butt at my family and fart at them. Making a fart cannon. Like, you know. She was evil from a young age, but oh so cute. As one does. Yeah. Hey, it's Torben! Can you go bug Torben? And start catching things over here. Didn't even wave. Didn't even wave. There we go. Oh, frog. How did I miss that frog? I swear I hit it. What? Oh, it is here. All right, anyways, I'm just gonna leave because we got places to go and people to see. I don't know what any of those things are. Sherlock House. Watch me get a frog plushie right here. Keep her being a gremlin. Oh, I'm such a gremlin. Looked like an angel, acted like a devil. I distinctly remember, so we had like a hallway and then like a linoleum floor kitchen, and then the hallway was carpeted, the kitchen was linoleum floor, and the living room was carpeted. I thought it was great to run full length down the hall, hit the linoleum floor, slip, fall, knock the air to myself. I distinctly remember just always knocking the air to myself as a child. And I hated it, but did I learn? Nope. Just a menace. Just girly things. So, I was just a menace forever and always. I grew up to be such an angel though, right? I'm just such a good kid. Choo choo, hype
Let
train.
me just
Let's
scooch over here
go.
and thank you for that gifted sub. Ribbit.
What the heck? Rosalindis, what the heck? Thank you so much for the year sub for Audra. Oh, I love Audra so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much. You're far too kind. I hope you are doing well today. All the time you hate it too. I hated it. I hate it the way I felt when I couldn't breathe. But did I learn? Right. Let's talk. Propter Hawk. Huh? I don't understand. I know some of those words. What's the hawk? Hawk. Am I dumb? I am dumb. It was all those times I knocked the air out of myself as a child. Oh, no, don't run over there, buddy. Hi, positive vibes. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. She scarf from her eyebrow. After it, therefore, because of it. Aw, this is very sweet. I appreciate it. I like that. After, therefore, because of it. I like when things are like oh god. I like things and like stuff is how I'm feeling. Like Valley Girl. Because what I'm gonna say is I like it when things sound really smart. One thing falls and there's cosmetics. Got it. Okay, here for it. It sounds really cool. How are you doing, positive vibes? I hope you're doing well. Sounds are supposed to be the wild one, not wild. No. And laughed his blood was right down her face. I feel like that's what Pumpkin's baby would do. Would just be like covered in blood and be like, ha 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 ha. I've noticed baby A, if she laughs too much, her hands start to go into like evil genius scientist laughter hands. She'll be like, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, what is going on over there? Hi, Isa. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing today. I hope you're doing today. Dang it, that's not even the first time we said that. I hope you're doing well today. Break church after. Ooh. I'm just supposed to make sure you didn't have a concussion. My mom will tell you about the time when I got a concussion at work, and instead of telling anybody, just set alarms for every 10 minutes. And for every 10 minutes, and just like, hey, I in fact did survive. She's still mad about it. Didn't die. It was hardly ever true in this case, though. Oh, any friend of Audra can be a friend of yours too. Oh, it's very sweet. Well, you're always welcome to come and hang out. We got good vibes and chill times here. See, she said, yeah, she knows. It was sending friend request soon. Sounds good. Hi guys, I hope you're doing today. You are in fact doing today. I'm so happy for you. No, I will say saying I hope you're doing today doesn't put the onus on are you doing well or are you doing poorly, right? You're also playing Palia. It is such a fantastic game. I am so obsessed with it. I can't stop and I will not stop. I got my wisdom teeth out. If anybody doesn't know, I got my wisdom teeth out last week, so I cannot use a straw. That is why I'm drinking a milkshake, specifically with a spoon. Good vibes in a cult-like atmosphere. No, the vibes are not ominous. Dang it. You're existing today indeed. You know what? Honestly, sometimes that's all you can do in a given day, and it's just as valid as a day when you're like, I'm popping off. Once you have a spoon, it becomes eating. And no headpiece. Huh? No headpiece? What? You have a weed factory under your apple trees? Don't sit under the apple trees with anyone else but me. Cold milk soup. Yes. You think you would want more installed. And honestly, Azurite was like, are your teeth at least feeling better than before we got them out? I'm like, no. Like, because before it was just over here. It was very localized. And now it's like the whole front everywhere hurts so much on the bottom jaw. And over here especially. So it's worse. I'm sure, I know it'll get better. But right now everything sucks. Your Palia stuff was on a different account, so you recently got to restart it. Ooh, brand new game. Honestly, it is. I have an alt account called Keeper of Toads for when I'm like feeling like doing early game. And the early game stuff is so good. I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of it. Thank you so much for the hype train for the year of Audra. Can we just call it the year of Audra? I'm here for that. But thank you so much again, Rosalindis. I appreciate it. The year of Audra. All right, you know it's got to be it. It's got to be it. I don't know what this is. It's one of those like mind blowing, I think, ones. It's super cute. This one is no comment. It's just peacing out. I'm removing myself from the narrative. It's similar to Sailor Moon, I think. Year of Audra, yes. The whole jaw trauma. Yeah, it sucks. You got your wisdom teeth removed. You promise it gets better. I appreciate it. I know it will get better. The first like 3 days were really bad. And then it got better. And now it's gotten like feeling significantly worse. It's fine. Oh, that is a super cute Sailor Moon emote. I always wanted to be Sailor Jupiter because she had brown hair, and I was like, I have brown hair. Although I always had to be Sailor Jupiter. I always wanted to be Sailor Venus. Lost access to Gamba. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. But you know, like, it's still a really good game regardless. She's so cute. Oh my goodness, Sailor Moon.
Ribbit.
Uh-oh. Don't mind me. We didn't get on the shirt. A little too much. You're pretty useless lesbian. Elio. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much. I'm glad that you are here. Okay. Let's do this. Get a crush on Mercury and Jupiter. Like Jupiter and Venus, I think were like the ones for me. Who cares about Sailor Moon? Although I did buy a cool cross stitch, a Sailor Moon cross stitch. I haven't watched it I tried to watch it a couple years ago. I'm pretty sure I maybe got a virus on my computer because I was definitely doing things legally. So I haven't watched it since then. Palia is what you're used to on Switch, but you can't be bothered to. I mean, you should just do it because it will cause you... Okay, so from someone who switches between Xbox controller and Nintendo Switch controller so much, the number of times that I just like... The amount of time that I have to spend going, what is happening? Because I'm so confused. It's like, you should just do it. Just do it. Take care of yourself. Card captures Kira. Okay. So the other day I played the game Good Pizza, Great Pizza. It's been on my wish list forever. I don't know if I love it. I don't know if it's a good pizza, great pizza situation. I think it's just like, man. Switching back and forth between a SNES controller. I feel like I feel like that's a little bit easier though, because like a SNES controller is so vastly different from the PlayStation 5. Whereas like the stupid Xbox and Nintendo Switch, it's like the A buttons are different and wrong. And so I'm constantly like trying to confirm things and I'm going backwards. Yes, that's what I figured that was. Chrissy, thank you so much for letting me know though. You have Minecraft on it? Yeah, because you played on Xbox. I played it on PC originally, and then my PC broke. And so I played it on my iPad for quite a while. And I only recently got it on PC when I started dating Azurite again, so we could play with the littles. And then I only recently, from there, got it on Switch when I came down to visit, so I could still play with them. And I'm terrible at Switch. With your, like, is there a way that you could like mod something? that could work. You're like, I have a bunch of oysters, just so you guys know. I love it. I have 330 butter, 364 eggs, 330 flour, almost 500 milk. Don't know how that happened. 362 sugar. And then I have 185 and 73 of that stuff. So, like, we're okay. You proud of it? Okay. You've only started blueberries and you sign up for them? Yeah, absolutely. So that's the starting position, right? About 20 minutes, Luna Rose. You've never done cake party before? Well, we are so chill. I will help walk you through it. The most important thing when you are starting a recipe is that you click the use starred ingredients situation, because if you don't, then people with starred stuff only can't help. But if you do, then everybody can help, even if they don't have starred stuff. That's good, because I was gonna roll into that position because we did have somebody drop out, but that's fantastic. And then what we do is we do like the way that we do it. Hi, Iroko. I hope I got that right. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Or is it iRock? And then is that a face at the end? And then what we do is we'll do one round and then we'll make sure that everybody got everything. And as long as everybody got everything and we are good to go, then we'll just keep puttering, just like go through until somebody wants a break or we decide we want to take a break. If not everybody gets it on that first one, we will pause, we'll figure out what went wrong, and we'll work through it. We're very chill. We're very beginner friendly. So like no panic, no pressure. Don't gotta worry about anything. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. All right. I need to figure out. You got enough to do at least 2 frostings. I can definitely do one of the berry frostings as well. Quite easily. Or 2. If need be too. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay, I'm sure. And oh shoot. Well, we got 6. Okay, guys, want to see my hedge maze? Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My follows are anonymous, but we both know who you are, and I appreciate it very, very much. And I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it's one or the other. It doesn't have to be both, which is nice. This is my hedge maze, by the way. It looks impressive until you realize we're like only a quarter of the width. Oh, dang. Robot lost its sub. Oh no, it still has it? Wait, why did that one not work? Why did the hearts not work? It's coming along, but it's gonna take 7 years. Follows are anonymous, but the vibes are ominous. It's true. It's a work in progress, but thank you so much. It's gonna take years. We have this thing called the hedge fund where I just put out for, hey, I need stuff, and people are giving me plant fiber. It just takes forever because I can request 80 a day. Circle D-pad. Hell, it might be, yeah. That's okay. I need to remember that when Ribot's sub runs out this time, which I think should be in a couple days, I need to request that bot sub for him. Has anyone seen the new Jurassic Park movie? Because I believe we're going to go see that tomorrow. It's one of the littles absolutely loves dinosaurs. So are we going to pre-buy some snacks this time? Absolutely. Because oh my goodness, we've been like going to like cheap movie nights. So it's like $20 for all 4 of us or something to get in. And then it costs like $60 for snacks. That's not okay. Ridiculous. The best stuff I ever snuck into the theater was popcorn chicken from KFC, because yes, and then the makings of like an entire an entire roast beef sandwich. It's fine. I really want to see How to Train Your Dragon. I want it to go. My plan was to bring us all when it just after it came out, but then I got my wisdom teeth out, and so it did not happen. We're gonna have to switch stations and choose a new dish. Oh my goodness, I'd be like Survivor of Hedge Maze. We vibe, and of course, Fat Gravy. Welcome on in. How you doing? 144 butter. Fair enough. All right, it's kind of long, so I think this one's gonna like curl in eventually here, and it's gonna keep going. Maybe I'll turn up a bit here soon. I don't know. We're doing this by vibes and not by a plan, for better or worse. Pick your adult kits and you all loved it. I love that. I'm really excited to go see it. I think Azure and I might just go. Oh, my TVs. My TVs. Spraying about the barbecue sauce you made? Heck yeah. Congratulations. Is it amazing? Oh, it's amazing. Can't wait. I feel you. Like, I probably have like 1,500 things just in the cooking stuff. So the nice thing is because we're making cakes, they're great for focus food, but they're also great for money. Make you cry like the original? Amazing. My friend who does not like animated movies, we went and saw How to Train Your Dragon together, and she was like, that was a really good game, because like she doesn't like games like, or really good movie, she doesn't like movies like that. She'd rather like live action, like suspenseful, but she's like, that was really good. Hi Infinity, welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. New different hairstyle. I chopped off my hair like 3 weeks ago, I think, and it also looks different too because I don't have my headphones with the frog eyes on. Because my wisdom teeth hurt, and so I can't wear my big headphones. Would you like let me kill you, please? Yeah, bud, you're super unaware that you have no survival instincts. Buddy, back. Like it? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bro, brethren, buddy, pal. Can you just walk into me so I can thank you? Rudy, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having an amazing stream. Aw, thanks so much, Witch. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, after I came down here, I chopped like 9 inches off my hair, so I went from like butt crack to like here ish, and then I cut like another 6 inches off because like, yeah, it feels so nice. Chrissy, do it. It feels so good. So good. Dr. Pepper blackberry barbecue sauce. Those are all ridiculous words that I don't think I've ever heard of go together. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Interesting. Okay. It's almost 4 in the morning and you're wide awake. I'm so sorry. Do you have anything that you have to do tomorrow, or can you like just simply rot if you can't sleep? Where are the regular Cernic? Oh, that was one. Simply rot. Heck yeah. Infinity, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy it. And we'll see you around. You want it in your mouth? You're like, I don't like the blackberry Dr. Pepper, but I need this barbecue sauce in my face. Politely request the rest. You guys are hilarious and adorable. I love it. It's like I get this like slight reprieve when I drink cold stuff and my teeth go, yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to head home here in a minute, and then I'm going to BRB so I can go take my medicine from my poor TVs. But I will go to the plot so then people can start to come over to the plot, because it's going to take a while because I think there's like 13 or more people signed up. So it'll obviously take a little bit for everybody to make it over, and then we'll see, because some people, you know, might not show up. We've had that list going for like almost a month now, so there might be some people that forgot that they signed up, and that is totally okay. We'll make it work. Maybe ice pack mouth soothers. I don't know if that would work, because it's like it's my cheeks that are like really swollen and hurt, so I've just been falling asleep on an ice pack, and it's great. Hi boo, welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Just want to get some meat, and like maybe we get a plushie. Probably not. I can help with all of the recipe aspects except for sweet leaf. I probably have like 43 sweet leaf, but I wasn't concerned, because like I said, I know there's some people who have a kabillion sweet leaf. We're surviving. Today it's been a high pain day. I slept poorly. I had like crazy dreams. I had to work in my entire one dream, which was annoying. I quit that job forever ago, you know? Didn't even get paid for it. I would have called in sick if I actually still had that job. But yeah. So that helped you? Heck yeah. Love that for you. You got 150 stockpiled. Nice. Far better than me. Yeah, I had a dream. So one of the littles wasn't feeling well yesterday, so she was sleeping in the living room, but like her sister wanted to sleep in there too, because she wants to sleep alone in her room. But then they like kept being like up and up and up and up and up and up and up. So I had a dream that Azurate's mom was on the couch with one of the littles holding her. Azurate was sleeping in a bunk bed in the living room. They were all sleeping. And then the other little was like, I need help. But I'm like, what happened to the ladder on your bed? It's just missing. Your bed is going to fall down. Your room is no longer safe. We're going to have to fix that. And so that was like for like an hour, because then I woke up and I could take my medicine, because I was just in so much pain yesterday. And then I went back to sleep, and I just had work dreams about my old like department store job I used to work at. Wild times. Oh, nice. And I really wonder if like some of the managers that I used to work with, if they still work there. It's shaped like a leaf. I love that. Heck yeah. But I really think like the biggest thing is I think my teeth are all adjusting, because like the back of my front teeth is just you know, just you know. I just want to fight them. I just want to fight my teeth. Right? Except I don't know where I would get my overpay from, because I'm not working right now. Don't forget to wash your sister sauce. Huh? Oh, you think you need to re-add you as a friend? What's your username? Worcestershire. Oh, gotcha. Where do I do this? Oh, right here. Boop. So sorry. I do a lot of deleting people, okay? There's too many people. One of the only ways you consume anchovies. All right. I think, okay, so I'm gonna go over to my plot here. Everybody. I appreciate it. Oh dang, Luna Rose was like, I'm here. If anybody does need to look at a chest while you're over here, again, you don't need to bring anything unless it's in locked storage. You want to get that into your regular storage. There's a chest right here. Also, if you need to access your locked storage to move stuff, you could, but it is right there. everyone can start making your way over. If you don't know how to make your way over to visit people, what you want to do is you want to go over to this lovely blue sign right here. Scroll down until you find Keeper of Frogs. Click on it and you will be able to come over and visit me. Move over to Palia. Fair enough. I'll probably take like a 5-minute break to take my meds and stuff. So we'll leave up, you know, the lovely game that I know you guys love to play. Oh, you had dreams about timers going off? I love that. So for anyone who might not know how to play this game, it's pretty simple. You just press a number and then you press another number. You gotta go pretty quickly. If you leave too much time in between, somebody else can snake you or you'll lose your turn. But it's a lot of fun. Have fun. Good luck. I will be back. And hopefully my teefies will stop hurting so soon. But yeah, everyone feel free to make your way over. I'll be back in like 5 or so. I got back in like perfect timing, but I don't have my headphones on yet. But like, I'm like, here. I'm here, I promise. Congrats, Miss Mandy. I'm here. Still a mess, but I'm here. Oh, it totally jumped straight to the lava pit. Everybody does. You can actually fill your watering can from the lava pit, which is kind of a fun little thing. What happened to my earbuds? And probably not the one you need. Normally I'm more organized, but you gotta like be right near the edge, but you can. Jumped into it too. I leave you guys unattended for like 5 minutes, and 2 of y'all have gone into the lava pit. All right, we got 9 people on the plot. Fire pretty. The pink frosting I think is on the mixing station. Yeah. Okay. We're sorted mostly. So I believe, yeah, this station in the middle would be where it is. Okay, so we have 9 people on the plot, so that's 10 total. And let me see. We had 13 sign up. Is there anybody who is in chat who is not on the plot at the moment? Let me know. Be there soon? Okay, perfect. Excellent. I just want to make sure. No panic, no pressure. No worries. Yes, this is my Survivor themed baking plot. So you come in here and you do in fact have tribal council, and you got Jeff Probst there, and then you've got the place where you go to vote here. Is it yours, Methra? It'd be weird if it was. Happy early birthday. Oh, we got a drawing to do while we wait. Okay, works for me. A cowboy riding a capybara. That's so exciting. Hi, babies. Me too. Don't mind the milkshake and the straw over there. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Do you have any plans? Anything exciting happening? Hi, hi. Visions here. Ooh, arcade and swimming at the local pool. That sounds lovely. Kind of like a slim guy because I kind of ran out of space, but it's fine. It's giving capybara. Ooh, there start the fireworks. Only a little early. Fingers crossed you have Palia outfit. I hope you do too. That'd be so lovely. If you could pick one, like, what one would you hope for? Let's swing to swing. Let's see. The cowboy hat, I promise. You never know, maybe you'll get lucky. Ooh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I make him the sheriff in the purple. Very nice. And I'm gonna try to give him a holster, but we'll see how that might be pushing it. But we're hoping for the best here. Give him a belt. I just looked at the capybara's face and it's kind of ridiculous. All right, there we go. I think that's pretty good. A cowboy frog riding a capybara. Automod said no. It's funny because me and the mods can see it, but
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
hello Raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. The nerds, thank you so much for the raid. The English stopped. I was too busy, but okay, here's before we continue. He's just short. Don't judge him because his legs are extremely short. Okay, it's fine. It's cute. I just drew this. It's okay. Anyways, I was just thinking about that. But welcome on in. I hope your stream was good. How was Dead by Daylight? Were you doing the murdering or the surviving? For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie Nintendo games. Lots of Palia crafting, co-working, having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous, the vibes are ominous, and we like frogs. This is Goth Frog, and yeah, you know, yeah, he's you know, he's just vertically challenged. Your cakes will 100% be sugar free. Nobody's using sugar. It's fine. We're about to get into a cake baking party, but I do see Arudia has let me know that I'm wearing the wrong outfit. I think almost everybody's here. I think we're only missing one person, so I think we can get started. Bake. Well, I really like that one. This is fine. Okay, confirm. All right, we're baking. Doing the murdering for the most part, but did a few survives. I simply could not murder unless everybody wanted to just get away. Okay, Momo, if you want to start with one cake, we'll do one round to start. So everyone make sure that you are sticking to what you signed up for. And then we'll kind of go from there. And see how it goes. I know that there's one other person signed up to make the cake batter. I will do 2 of the cake batters. And then we'll go from there. And I assume, Chrissy, that you're doing 2 frostings, so I will do 1. Think that'll work. Where are we missing? If you're able to do 2, that's awesome. I can also do 1. I believe, I don't think Fenrir is here, so we might need extra help with the baking. You can do a pink frosting? Okay, if you're good to do a pink frosting. And then Chrissy, do you want to do 2 pink frostings or just 1? You let me know. Good night, Kahlua. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much. We'll see you soon. I hope you don't work too hard, okay? I know work has been rough lately for you. See you soon. And then for the cake icing, I think we have 3 people signed up, so please make sure that you are only doing 1 each. You can do 2. Okay, perfect. If anybody's having issue with making the pink frosting, I can easily make more. You'll do 1 baking as well as a jelly. Perfect. Thank you so much, Luna Rose. Hi, Uber Goober. Welcome on in. How you doing? I have not... You are all good. You are all good. That's why we do a first one slowly. We all good. Is nobody... No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You all good. No panic. It's okay to have a little bit extra. Is nobody baking at all? It's supposed to be, let's see. I've got Fenrir, who isn't here, and Miss Ronan, who... maybe Miss Ronan isn't here. You'll do them then? Okay. Sounds good. You'll do... Okay, I think we're good for frosting right now. So all you gotta do is once you do... You can do one bake. Okay, so Luna Rose, do you want to do 2 bakes? And then I Rocco. I still haven't figured out. Can do 1. Next, like, it's reactive. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Once you do the mixing of them or whatever you need to do, it will go ahead. I rock. Okay. See, I wasn't sure if it was a face at the end or not. Or Corey. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Now, here's the question. Did anyone not get that? Did anyone not get those cakes? Step 1. If I don't hear that no one... If I didn't... Wait. If no one says anything, I will assume that everyone got the cakes, in which case, please stick to what you did the first time. And then we'll just keep going. If you suddenly are not getting cakes, or if you run out of something, or you need to pause... You guys did get them? Okay, perfect. You didn't do any... So you'll just bake? Okay, perfect. If that works for you. I think you only need to bake 2. Because I think iRock is going to help you baking out with one of them. So that might make it a little bit easier for you. Underworking. It just is how it is sometimes. And it will flux and flow. Okay, so Momo, if you want to start. And we can go. Again, if for some reason you guys don't get something. Or if you're running low. Or if you need to take a break because we've been at it for a while. Just let us know and we will do that. Otherwise, we're just going to keep going. Every time we finish, we're going to start a new one. But yeah. That was like really smooth, guys. That was like real nice because so many times at the beginning, things are a little crazy. I know Corey didn't bake last time. If they want to bake this time, they are welcome to do 1. Yeah, I think Luna Rose got all of them last time, but if they want to do 1 to help out, totally works for me. For all of us, I believe. Right. I almost did 3 cake batters. I too am underworked, but I think it's better when everybody's kind of like when it's spread out, because the last couple times we've done cake parties, it has decidedly not been spread out. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Azurite. Feel free to party up with each other if you want to make sure that you are getting any party bonuses, you know, doesn't hurt. The last few have been tough. I agree. Azurite, I have a little bit of chocolate milkshake left. Did you want it? I can't. Who's doing regular? Oh, I understand. No sweet leaf. You bake too? Okay. Really bouncing on the counters. It happens. Who is doing this frosting? You'll do 3 sweet leaf. Maybe. I think. I don't understand what's happening. Why is this icing not? Should I do this icing? It looks like who signed up for it. Graffiti, you're signed up to do the white icing? Someone doing... Do we got it now? It was Azurite. I have some extra chocolate milk or chocolate milkshake if you want. I'm done. I can't do anymore. Yeah, no, it's the white frosting. No thanks. Okay. You are. If you did, okay. As long as you're getting the cakes, it's fine because we can take care of it. Like, it's all good. I just want to make sure. What are you working on? Just so we're not like overproducing stuff. You've been doing batter? Okay. Would you rather do batter? We're just a mess. We're just a mess. It's all good. It's all good. Hi, Esther. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, you got the frosting. Okay. We're set now. Hello, Candace. Welcome on in. How you doing? With your 26% chaos. Thanks for paying your taxes. What? Now you're stuck? Unstuck? Unstuck? We'll get there. Sometimes it takes a bit, but we'll get there. There was one time I was starting and finishing our cooking process thing, and I got stuck after every other one. Your scream isn't screaming. I'm so sorry. You know, they hate you, poor thing. I hope it gets better soon. Also, guys, make sure that you are eating food as we do this so you can get the most amount of foods or most amount of points that you're looking for. That I can only imagine the heat's awful. It's been bad here too, but AC is nice. My face hurts so much. We are in so much pain. It got better and now it feels like it's gotten worse. I just want to rip out all my teeth. Luna Rose, I can party up with you if you want to get any party perks. You need to bake the last one as well? I'm not sure. It's 32. Oof. You need the party thing? Okay. Your frosting is white when you're making pink. Interesting. Would you let you send a message? How rude. How rude. That's you, G Sweet Pea, right? There. I got you. I got you partied up. If anybody else wants to party, y'all have to figure it out. Oh, there's your message. No sacrifice for you. Did you do anything for Canada Day? Candace, anything exciting? My mom got burnt in the sun, and I did really nothing. Being in the wrong country and all. Just stayed home. There. On Friday, I'm actually gonna go do whatever the heck they do in America for American Day. So we're gonna cancel stream on Friday so I can experience whatever the heck it is down here. Because I feel like there's got to be like parades and food events and fireworks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Watch us just stay home, but it'd be fine too. I'm a melt. Okay, it looks like we do have a second icing. Okay, out getting drunk and playing with explosives. That sounds like maybe not the order you want to do that in, but you know what? Is that usually what it is? Is it like just barbecue and drink and play with explosives? Is that... I've just been blow a hand off. Oh goodness. One time in university, on Halloween, we decided to go set off some fireworks, and we went down to the beach to be responsible, right? So like if the fireworks did anything, they would go out to the ocean. But one of them fell over and shot right into the dried like plant material, plant fiber on the cliff behind us. That was a little bit of a panic, but we did get it out. But we're like, uh-oh, is no bueno. Sometimes parade. All right. That's like a lot of in Canada. I feel like we're always like parades and like here's a bunch of candy that nobody actually wants to eat. Don't I look so cute as a baker? the Rudy's fault. Oh my god. Luna Rose, I didn't know you were behind me. Yeah, they throw it at people, right? My grandpa was the mayor of a really small town, and he used to be like on one of the floats as the mayor, which I always thought was like crazy. I'm like, that's my grandpa. It was like 10 floats. We got to go on one though, one of the last years that they lived up there, but it was like for squadron. It was for like Air Force, not come on, give me some sweet leaf so I can make the batter. It was for Air Force stuff that he was in, not because mayor. I need a sweet leaf. Help. I think there we go. I think as long as you're on the same plot, I think it's okay. But I was just like minding my own business cooking, and so I was not expecting to see you when I turned around. No, he didn't own a farm, owned a house, and then my grandparents sold their house and they bought a motorhome and they decided to travel, and then they got stuck in a tropical storm and they had to write off that motorhome. And then they got another motorhome, but then COVID happened, and so they're like, well, we still want to go to like Tuktoyaktuk, so like really northern Canada. And then they ended up driving. Stop creeping on me! You think I can't see you, but I can. And then they ended up like driving down a walking path and like almost like ran people over, and it was like a whole thing. And then also because like my grandpa had veterans plates because he was in the Air Force, so there were like there were people that thought that they weren't from Canada, and so they get like dirty looks. It was like a whole thing because you need to do one or two. Okay, 1 second. Show of hands, who is doing sweet leaf? There we go. Working on it. Sometimes there's too much and sometimes there isn't enough. Don't give me that look, Moon Rose. Okay, Arudi has got one. Okay. Okay. Oh, Farmer's got one. Okay. Corey's got one. Okay. Yeah, so Mama Pharma. Oh, and Talmor. Okay. So then there technically are 4 people doing it, right? Okay. I think we should be good. Chrissy's saying that Talmor is as well. So I think we should be okay. And baking. Okay. Okay. Does anyone have room for Sky in their party? Veterans Plates makes it okay to run people over with the motorhome. You approve? It wasn't the motorhome. I think we are ready for another round. Thanks for the pause. The pause from the cause on that one. You're so uncomfortably close, Luna Rose. Your Sky got it. Does anyone have room in a party? I am full on my party. Dolly dear, thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. The nice thing about Sweet Leaf is if we do make too much, like, it's okay to over prep. Dova, thanks for paying your TXs. I appreciate it. I just really like the sound it makes. The cha-ching. I've decided, you know what? I'm obsessed with my Frog and Toad t-shirt, so I've decided that I need to get like more t-shirts that have cute frogs and stuff on them. Again, Palia. You know what? Like, honestly, there's sometimes when you're just like, I really enjoy watching this game, but this game is not for me, and it's totally valid. I totally get that. You have a bow and it rivets when you fire it. I love that. Tinkerlands is such a fantastic game. Well, come on in. Thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very, very much. And I see who you are. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're doing well. Surviving. Yay, we got there. Thanks so much, Chrissy. Oh, your fireworks. They are starting here too. I think fireworks, or it's a pew pew. I don't even know. Everything okay, Luna Rose? I see you saying I. Want to get down, 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 I want to get down. Does anyone have any plans for this weekend, by the way? I said, like, I'm like, yeah, like, it's wild to me. I'm like, wow, why are there fireworks at such random times? And Azure, it's like, well, they could be the other. And I'm like, huh? Hi. You've ate 2 cakes so far. You know, you gotta keep your energy up. I think I've also had 2. No, 3. Oh, Sky, it looks like you're already in a party, so you might have to leave party to get invited. Got it. Time to reinforce the house, right? Everything's fine. Today, okay, so Azraid and I went out today because we got McDonald's for dinner. And I was like, you know what? I should leave the house because I haven't left the house today. And he's like, oh, I just got to do something really quick. So I was just like standing at the front door and I was just like, oh my God, sun is so nice. He's like, are you just standing out here? I'm like, yeah, I like the sun. He's like, oh, you're in with Luna? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Can I send her an invite? I could send her an invite, but I only have room for 1 person, so I don't know if that would work. I'm so sorry, it happens. The oven won't work. Uh-oh. Is there something that's broken? Is there like, I think that's concerning. Why no worky? Do we need to make another? Oh, I think it's because there was cake batter being made. What is happening? Yeah, no, I think we're okay. I think Luna Rose is in with Sky now. Let's see. Let me see if I can get one off of here and see if it's okay. Okay, I think we're good. Grill in and make s'mores. Have crafting plans for those. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, you know, if just do your best. Just do your best. I'm surely fine. Zesty, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How you doing? Is your F not working at all? Do you want to try unsticking? And see if that helps. As it might. Oh, I just know Slovatic over there. Oh, thank you so much. It's from Old Navy. Also, thanks for paying your taxes, Zesty. I love Old Navy so much. Okay, you've unstuck, so let's try again. Oh, you could try turning a light on and off and see if your F button works. That helped? Okay, perfect. All right, we are good to continue cooking. Thank you so much for the hold up and the delay. So we could get that sorted. I appreciate it. Ooh, and you're dreading it. Nothing frustrates you more. Understandable. I'm like, when I find things that I like and that fit me well, I'm like, let me just get it in 4 colors. Old Navy, I really, really like their clothes, so I definitely do that a lot there. Again, Old Navy, I have this shirt in 2 different colors. My shirts that I have that have like a little bit of a lower cut, I have those. I've had those probably in like 6 different shirts, but like I've had to replace some. Dresses, same. But I feel you. Because like the thing is too, is if you go to different places, different sizes, and you're like, why? Why is this large not the same as that large? Why is this pair of pants not the same even though they're the exact same size? Split Pulse, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How are you doing on this lovely, lovely day? I hope you're doing well. I think we got it. I think we got it. Is there, okay, so like I used to shop at this big store or this big mall in Canada called Metrotown, and they had lockers, and lockers were so helpful because I would like go when I first got there. I do a little bit of shopping. I take my first shopping, put it in the locker, put it with like my jacket and everything, and then lock it up, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Missing out on so much Palia. The new update is so good. I've been really enjoying the Elderwoods update. But I'm doing all right. I just got my wisdom teeth out last week, and so my face really hurts. So if you just see me like grimacing in pain or like being like, you know why. But yeah, we're doing okay. And yes, Griffy, just the white one of the white icings, and you are set. It really was. It was fantastic, especially as someone who would like take the bus and transit everywhere. Because like, oh, it's raining outside. Like having lockers was absolutely game changing. I mean, you still had to deal with everything afterwards, but at least you had the lockers for your shopping experience. But yeah, no, I feel you. Like, especially like, I mean, I guess it's a little bit better in multiple ways. Gotcha. All right. So I'm sure it's fine. There's been nothing crazy that's happened. So like, I think overall we're all right. Nothing that anyone has done has been like, oh my god, we've destroyed these cakes, we can't use them. So like, don't worry about it, you're all good. I think like now is like, if you're like in an air conditioned place like a mall, it's a good time to shop because like you might be wearing less clothes to go shopping, like shorts and stuff, so it's like a little bit better. But yeah, extra egg, that's excellent. Me, I'm so cute though. Look at my stupid little hat. Might be some dog hair in this sweet leaf. Honestly, you know what? It do be what it be. No, nobody needs anything. Well then, right? I have like black bicycle shorts, right, or biker shorts, whatever you want to call them. But I also have like a pair of like beige ones to like go under shorts or go under dresses and stuff. Well, all my black ones were dirty, and so I was wearing my beige pair. Azurite's mom comes out of like the room and like looks at me, and she's like, I thought you didn't have pants on. She's like, I thought you had no bottoms on because these beige shorts. I'm like, and that's why I don't wear them out on their own. I've got some pretty good shorts from Old Navy, like some pretty good biker shorts from Old Navy, but the best ones that I got were when I came down to visit Azurite at one point, and I got them from Walmart, and they are so comfy, but I've worn the crap out of them, and like there's just holes everywhere, and it makes me sad because every time I go in the Walmart I go, can we see these? Haven't seen them since. I just realized that I don't have the this on here. Silly me. There we go. There's the music if you need to see it. But anyway, so Azurite said, hey, should we get you like a lounge chair for like the yard so I can like enjoy the sun? I'm like, I would love that for 5 minutes, and then I would be like so melty that I would have to go inside for like 2 hours before I could come out again. Miss Palia on PC so bad. Are you just unable to play it on PC right now? Because yeah, I started on PC. I've tried to play it on my Switch and I struggle. I've tried to play on my Steam Deck and I do a little bit better on my Steam Deck, but I still struggle really badly. Mama Pharma knows I was trying to thank for Plant Fiber and I couldn't. No room PC isn't set up, alas. Do you will you have any time, and will you have a chance at some point, or just it's gonna be a while? Honestly, I do not miss the heat stroke in the living room. For anyone, or in my bedroom, for anyone who doesn't know, my room that I used to have would get sunlight all day, and so it'd be so hot. I had reflectix on the windows, I had a fan in the window, I had like everything possible to cool this room down. It did not matter. It would be like 36 degrees at like 2 a.m. It would not cool down at all. So oftentimes I would be streaming with my feet on ice packs and with like wet cloths shoved into my clothes so I didn't like die. And this would happen in the winter too. It wasn't like just a summer thing. It would just never cool down. I had my window open 24/7 all year round unless there was a storm. So I'm so grateful that we have AC here and that I don't die. Give me a couple paychecks. Oh yeah, that's reasonable. You know, I had a loft-it bed one time. Oh, that was so amazing. I had a really small apartment, and so I had a loft-it bed with my desk under it. And then I moved to a slightly larger apartment in the same building, and then I had like my TV and like my chair underneath of it, and I loved it so much. It was so cozy. I wonder if I made pictures of that era. Let's see. Yeah, this was like, okay, I can do this real quick. This was like one side of my apartment. And then that was another side. And then that was it. That was the other side. It was so tiny. Let me just quickly do this. Let's see if I can find it once it's set up. Don't mind me, I can multitask. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. I got the IKEA like double. And it was totally good enough for me. It was sturdy. I quite enjoyed it. And I didn't have any issues with it. It was really nice to be under. Like I said, let me see if I can, here, let me go back to here, and then let's see if I can find when it's set up so we can see. Oh, here we go. This was my under my desks under my computer setup. So I had like a lot of room. Like I had 2 desks under there. God, the angle is just like real bad right now. You can just see the prompter. And I quite enjoyed it. And then when I'll see if I can find the other ones. When I had it set up with like my TV and my couch under it. Oh no, this one was fine. This was my old apartment. It was my house that was bad. That I lived just before I moved down. This was fine as long as I had the window open. It was like in a courtyard, but it was still good enough until it got really hot and then I died. But I had a fan in the window. But let's see if I can find the second apartment that I had. In that building, because that one was nice. It had like an exposed brick wall. And I had views of like the ocean a little bit. I could see cruise ships. Getting close. No, that's still that apartment. Still that apartment. I only moved there like a couple months before I moved away from there. And it's kind of sad. But I did then get a kitchen. Which was nice, because prior to that, I did not have a kitchen. got to be soon, right? It should be soon. I think I moved in the new... Oh, no. We missed it. We missed it. Oh. You can kind of see it here. In my hot pink Christmas tree. And I got my TV underneath there. And then my bed. Loved that. Love my hot pink Christmas tree. Oh, dang it. It was too slow. I was only there for like a little bit after that. So I moved. I think I was only in that apartment for like 4 months before I moved. Because like I just hated my job so much. And the cost of living was just obscene. And so I was just like, I'm outie. Oh, here we go. Here's a panorama of one side of the apartment. I'm sorry, just keep going back and forth. There was like the one side, so the kitchen and the entranceway and a little closet. And then over here, I had like my desk. And then right where I'm taking the picture from was under the loft bed. I loved that apartment so much. But it was just like so expensive. And I hated my job. Be one thing if it was expensive and I liked my job. But I was just like slowly dying. That was the job that I had the dream about last night. So that was awesome. Loved that. Loved that. Mm. There we go. Nobody needs anything. I think like, even though I'm like not feeling like better, I think like tomorrow I really want to work on like some general like house cleaning and stuff. Like my garbage is overflowing here. It's not, I can't even stack the tissues anymore. They're just falling off. So that's the thing. We need to do laundry, etc. You're praying for your own bed instead of the bug couch this time. Ooh, well, that'll be exciting. Was this like because I know you said you're getting kidnapped today or tomorrow. Did you just find out today? Because that's wild. Get you tomorrow now. Okay. Oh, on Friday instead. Okay, so you already knew, but it's like quicker now. Well, that'll be nice though, right? My God, look how many of us are here. That's so amazing. I'm tempted by this one. Specifically the middle one. This one here. But I don't know. It's cute. Also want to see brother. Fair enough. So I hope you guys have a lot of fun. My lips have been so chapped. Don't mind me. Yeah, it looks hand crochet, right? I need to learn how to crochet still, guys. Again, wait, speaking of, if you like crafting, there is another free cross stitch pattern up on my coffee. If you want to get it, it is a frog eating, I think it's like a 12 scoop high ice cream. It is free. We have biblically accurate Chappa pattern up there for free. And also the Joy of Tax Evasion cross stitch pattern for free. Honestly, moved. When I first moved down here, Azurite's mom was waxing her face one day. And I looked at her and I'm like, oh my God, you look like the matchmaker from Mulan because of the way that she had it. I'm like, have you seen this? And I got a picture and she's like, I see it. Just because she had like a darker color, right? It was because of the wax. It wasn't because she had that facial hair. It was because of the dark wax that she was using. PCOS do be a butt for sure. I mean, like anything in your body that isn't like running perfectly as it's supposed to is a butt, because it's like, you know what, I'm gonna make everything wrong. Palia just crashed on you. What were you doing, Arudia, so we can make sure it gets done until you get back? Hair surgery and eye surgery, hopefully not at the same time. It was Sweet Leaf, right? I'll do one just to make sure we're good. Sweet Leaf and a fruit frosting. Okay, just let me know when you are back and good to go. I got you covered for now. Like to give your lashes. I was, you know how we were talking the other day about like if I won the lottery, like there would, I wouldn't tell you, but there would be signs. Lego. I would have so much floral Lego. There was something else, books obviously, and like a ton of craft stuff. I did one fruit frosting, so I'm just gonna wait. I can do another if need be. There we go. I used to wax my eyebrows, but it hurts so much. Okay, that's what you, no worries. Okay, just making sure we're all golden. It hurts, and then it's like red for a while. So I started to and then I was like plucking for a bit, and I hated that. So I just use like a precision shaver now, like a motorized one, and like it works well enough. Do I have to do that suit more regularly because it's shaved? Like probably, but that's fine. Sweet Leaf. Guess I could do one. Oh my god, I would not wanna. You know, I wouldn't wanna. It's fine. I imagine it would hurt so much. I can't speak to it because I never got done, but I can only imagine it would not be a good time. There are other ways if you want to take care of it, you know? Okay, sounds good. Mama Pharma, because I don't have any starts, so. You're tired of the itch. Tough call. Tired of the thick. Oh shoot. I think I end up doing an extra icing. I'm so sorry. It moved on me as I was clicking. Okay. My bad. You gotta go to bed? Yeah, sounds good. Thanks so much. I can take over starting. Momo, were you just starting? Or were you doing other things as well? Just let me know so we can distribute. But thank you so much for helping. Appreciate it. You did a great job in the leadership role. Just starting. Perfect. Okay. I totally got that because I when Graze was unfortunately unable to do that position, I had to pull out earlier today. I was like, oh, I guess I got enough stuff so I can start. So it was great that you were able to do that for a while. But I can definitely take over now. Thanks for joining us. Happy cooking. I hope you get all the good sleep. And we shall see you around. How do I start cakes? There we go. Toodaloo. You got a thing? What'd you get? You have plenty of blueberries. I have 180 blueberries, so I hope I'll be okay. But if not, I've gotcha. I know that you've got like basically everything possible that we could need. So gonna hop on Switch. Okay, no worries. Whatever works for you, Arudia. No panic, no pressure. We got this until you're able to return. What's a Hollywood wax? Do they wax your whole body? Yes. I can do everything except for the sweet leaf. That's where I have to draw the line. Unfortunately, I can't help with that. Oh, sorry guys. I forgot that I also had to finish the cake. Oh, so like everything. So there we go. Just trying to fish. Oops, wrong place. Wrong place. It'll take me a second to get my life figured out here. Ooh. Ooh. That probably... Yeah, I mean, you tried it once, right? You know? Is a once and then never. Hey, Rudy has returned. Let me know when you are actually back, because I know that with, especially with Switch, it takes a little bit to load in. I think I would just feel so uncomfortable, you know? Shoot, I'll get used to this. Oh, you have returned. Okay, Mama Pharma Arudia is back, so you can take a pause on that extra sweet leaf. I think the medicine has kicked in because my mouth does not hurt as much anymore. Still not great, but it's better. Oh my goodness, guys, you know what's the most exciting thing ever? Okay, so, oh, right, this is me. I've talked about it before. When I first started like my journey of content creation with video games, I played this game called Islanders, okay? It was the first game I ever recorded. My laptop could not record me and the game. So in order to make it work, I had to use my vlog camera to record me. Then the you're in, I love it. And then like the gameplay I was able to record, but like it was like a whole thing. But I played this game Islanders, which I loved it, where you go around, you like build on an island, and then as you like build on the island, you're able to continue on and like level up across islands, and it's really a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. And they now have a game called Islanders New Shores coming out, which I played the demo for and I loved it. But I got an email the other day and they sent me a key for it, and I'm so excited. I can't play it yet. It's too early for that. But I was so excited. I'm like, this was like the first game I ever played. And then to get the key, I was like, that's so cool. Give me 1 second. I can show you. The chest is right back here. Boop, boop, boop. Right behind my station. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How you doing today with your 27% chaos? Snagging in their energy drink, even though your sister told you not drinking more. You do be like that. But yeah, I loved Islanders so much. I bought an entire I didn't have a mouse because I just had my laptop at the time. I bought a mouse just so I could like turn things in this game. So I'm excited to like maybe share that a little bit. I was also looking up today and I have played like 207 games on stream since I started streaming, which is like a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it, excuse you, is that the only reason you want the chest? I regret showing you where the chest was. I think a lot of it is because like some days we'll do like those demo days, we'll play like 5 to 7 games in a day, so that probably is part of it. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I know, I like bought so many of them. I bought like 400, no, probably more than 400 because I still have 400. But I'm like, what do I do with these snowballs now? It'd be kind of fun if you could catch bugs with it though, right? Oh, right. I gotta do this part. I was so in the zone with the other stuff that I forgot that I now have to also finish the cake. We're about to level up another level in cooking. You got 25. Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm glad that I'm not keeping track, so I don't know. We'll just go until the vibes stop, okay? Unless somebody's actually keeping track of cakes, because I've got, let's see, probably close to 30. We're probably like, the goal was 100. We're probably about a third of the way through. Oh no, wait, no, because you get 3 each time. So if it's 90, so we've done 30 rounds, I think. Yeah, so almost a third of the way through, I'd say, give or take. But like, you know, if anybody does need to leave, like, that's fine too. I'm good to kind of like keep going for a fair while, because I bought so much stuff. I still have much. Do you have any plans for this lovely holiday weekend, Adela? Abuse? Who's abusing who? Is it me? Am I the problem?
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Oh, snowball abuse. I can't help with that. It is my fault because I said where the chest was, but now I'm taking no responsibility for it. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very much, and I see who you are, and I'm glad that you are here on this lovely day, whatever day it is. Pretty sure it's a Wednesday, my dudes. I gotta eat something. You are all good. Got distracted by snowballs. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. You are all good. The nice thing, especially about like the sweet leaf, is it's totally fine to over prep that and it won't cause issues. So you are all golden. If y'all need to start shooting fireworks at graffiti though, also okay. I won't stop you. A lot of swear words in that song. Who would have thought by the title of it? You were snowball hit and run. I saw it happen. I'll be a witness for you, Luna Rose. I will testify. Yeah, I think we're gonna go see a movie tomorrow, and like I said, I want to do like some cleaning and stuff. We're gonna get another bookshelf for my crafting corner hopefully soon, because I want to have an embroidery machine and I want to like learn how to use that. And so I figure if I put it out on a bookshelf where I can see it easier, it will help. Also, I have a bookshelf here that has a ton of crafting stuff on it, so I figure I can move that out to the actual crafting section, and then we can use this more as a like prettier bookshelf, I guess is my thoughts. What the snowballs are, they're just ma'am, don't think I don't see you. No. I gotta finish the cake. Stop it, stop it. Just the casual walking over with the watering can. I know things, guys. You were trying to be so sneaky too. It was like you're slinking like a cat, but just the watering can out. And if you hadn't had the watering can out, there's a good chance I wouldn't have noticed what you're up to. Everybody waters me, okay? If you don't know, everybody, like, people will like come to my plot while we're like doing a baking party just to water me and then run away. Or I'll run into people in the wild and they're like, oh, it's Keeper, we better water her. Just all the time. Just all the time. Maybe it's because I'm a frog, so you guys think I need to stay hydrated? I don't know. I'm being responsible in drinking water. Well, now that you know, just because you know doesn't mean you gotta do it, you know? Don't give in to pure temptation, okay? You don't need to. Luna was like, now that I know as well. Whose ice in this last cake? Fewer ghosts that haven't loaded. It sometimes happen when there are a ton of people on one plot, especially like if you go to like the underground, it's super busy. It'll be like that. Water your friends to make them grow. That's lovely. Water them with love and positivity. Oh shoot, I gotta eat something. In a lock chest. Honestly, not a bad idea. Especially as you're like getting things sorted. I can just like just looking over there and seeing like a snowball fight just going on. It's crazy. one of the things that sucks the most about like my face hurting so much is my neck and like my upper shoulders are so sore too. I'm not sure about that. Luna Rose, I don't know if anybody knows if the experience is costs more to level up for each level. It feels like it in terms of when I go fishing, because the fishing is the worst, and I feel like it takes 7 years to get every level, but I don't know for sure. I don't have concrete evidence. Cake party's going really well. We got a solid team here. We did lose Momo, but they led the charge for a while, and yeah, it's going nicely. How's things with you? Yeah, it's the tension pain, the tension pain or whatever. It's just like, ugh. Especially when I'm like laying in bed at night to sleep, just like everything hurts. I need to go get a massage or hire my masseuse in the house or something. I don't know. Oh my God, I could eat a baguette right now. I couldn't. I'm so full from that milkshake. I hate fishing too. The only reason I'm at like level 30 whatever I think is what I'm at in fishing, I'll check in a second, is because of plushies and the maw. It's the only reason. Hello. I can't wave back. No! No! You don't even know me! Glad I didn't wave back. I was like, oh my God, right, this is one of Chrissy's friends. I should wave. And I couldn't wave. Mad about it. Oh yeah, what level fishing am I? 37. The only reason I'm level 37 fishing is plushies and maw. I can see them scheming over there. No trust. You're playing Infinity Nikki? Nice. You know, I still have Infinity Nikki download it. You yelled at him to do it. Whatchamacallit, I have Infinity Nikki still download it on my my desktop, but I haven't played it forever, but like I want to at some point. But games, you're out of balls. No more balls. 11 to 48 before they fixed it. Yeah, I definitely did not fish during that time. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It'd be nice to get, my main goal is like to get to level 50 fishing just so I can get that trophy. Other than that, I'm not too concerned. So we got 13 more levels to go. We'll get there slowly. Yeah, that's all I need in life. But eventually they'll probably bring more fishing plushies in, and then I guess I'm fishing for more plushies. Cake batter. She had this little pond in the front yard. And which one? Oh, you said it like you're doing now. Nice. I'm just waiting for some sweet leaf to make some more cake batter. Oh, did somebody steal my cake batter? Yeah, for me. I appreciate it. I sat there waiting forever. You did the cake. Okay, all good. I was just like, I was sitting there waiting and waiting for Sweet Leaf and it wasn't coming. Switch says it wants to be replaced. Dang Switch. I bet you honestly, if you were trying to replace it for a regular Nintendo Switch, or like an OLED, I bet you could find a good deal with the Nintendo Switch 2 being out, I'm sure people are selling their old ones. Or like, I know GameStop was pushing really hard to have us trade them in. Play it again, feel out the update, and see if you still enjoy it. I did, so it took me a couple hours to get into Infinity Nikki the first time I played it, because I've never played a game like it. With like all like push on like gotcha and like all that kind of stuff. So I was like, oh my god, this is a lot. But like once I finally got into it and like, running around, I did enjoy it. You were doing spreading. My brain made it dirty, Levatic. My brain made it dirty and I'm so sorry. You gotta head out. Oh wait, this is your last. Okay. I missed that this is my last. I thought you were just like, I was doing spreading. Lord. Does anyone have capacity to take over that icing, the pink icing, to do that? You can. Okay, thank you so much. I'm a mess. Okay. No. Yeah, I don't. You got the. You literally have the gun in your hand, bud. Why is that not working? There we go. Oh, I see. Now you're just gonna get me all stressed out every time you come around. Sunning is such a wild behavior. Like going out and like laying in the sun. I get it. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I've already paid more money than I would have liked to in Palia in a game ever. I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want to have another game that I do that. So I totally get it. I'm like traumatized now. But anyways, thank you so much for joining us, Levatic. Sorry I made it weird as you were leaving. But I hope you have a good one. Sleep well. And I'm glad we were able to get you some good good stuff. Cakes. Hi Hugh, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I see you on your quest to 100. I'm determined to not accidentally soak myself today with my water bottle, which we know I've been doing. Haven't claimed one of those in weeks. Have you been here? And like you're on the quest? Or are you just like, we just here for the vibes? Yeah, 3 stream streak. Let's go. How are you doing, Hugh? I hope you're doing well. Happy belated day of the Canada. Yeah, have a good one, Levatic. Thanks, Levatic. Levatic. I can't. Levatic. We'll see you around. You hear quite a bit. I know you creep in the shadows. Lobotomy. Yeah, Sweet Pea, you might want to like change so you're conversing to nearby instead of server, because you just like get moistened and I think you traumatized Kira. Elvin Jedi, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well today. Not every time it's late. Fair enough. Not take this one out in public. I was like, this one being me, and then I realized. You can see a singular person. That's impressive. You know, you gotta start somewhere. Now you can say I see dead people because they're like ghosties. So one of the things that I would really love would be another tower in Palia eventually. I know like I haven't like mastered the tower that we currently have, but like give me something new. Give me another tower climb. Itty bitty. Sorry, people are plants. Interesting answer. Ooh, a tower scavenger hunt. Yeah. Checkpoints in the tower. Yeah. That's honestly, you're just making it worse, Graffiti. People are even more confused. One of the things when I first started playing or started doing the tower, I was like, I really wish there were checkpoints. I will say, however, though, like once you get past the Green River, there are so many places for you to save yourself that, like, yeah, it sucks timing wise that you have to reclimb those sections, but at least you aren't just falling down to the start and you can't do anything. I would love like a understandable. It took me a long time to get to that point where I could get there consistently. Mario, you're not fair enough. But I'd love to see like an Elderwoods inspired tower. Like, I think that'd be cool. Green Mile is the crossroads. Is that like is that the moving green thingies? Because I feel like once you get past there, it's really easy to recover. Right? My mom says you're weird. Jeez. Can't take you guys anywhere. It's all downhill from there. Yeah. And like, especially with the trick in the IKEA tower that you taught me, like, so you don't have to go all the way to the top. That's huge game changer. I got almost all the way. The place, can we back? Yeah, I was gonna say in like another like 13 minutes, if that works for everybody. I don't know what we are for halfway, but I think that'll be close to halfway at the half hour. Come on, can you add ingredient, please? There we go. Yeah, so we'll take a break in like 13 minutes if that works for everybody. If anybody needs to run to the washroom or stretch your legs or get another drink. You know, Hugh, the place that I have lately been really struggling on the tower is that last climb at the end with the moving platforms. I don't know if it's just because I get like super anxious or whatever, but I have been just struggling so hard there. And I think that's why I didn't get sub 20 on my last completion. And I got there last time. I just got so frustrated that I just had to give up. In all fairness, I was going well, and then somebody scared me and I panicked and I jumped, and then I was just so anxious that I couldn't continue. Just gave up. No, it was not you. No. I just leveled up. No, it was some random person that I'd seen throughout the tower. Oh. Almost got me. Almost got me. Yeah, it sucks. Don't mind me, my TV's hurt. But like I said, I would love to see another tower because, like, I finished that one 3 times, 4 times, 3 times, and I'm like, that's like enough to like warrant something else. Maybe I just need to find like tower climb games. I know Guild Wars 2 has some in it. Oops, wrong place. My bad. Oh no. Do you just like rage quit at that point, or like how do you move forward from there? Yeah, like, but like the thing too is like it's not really a tower climb, right? Just dropped. Yeah. I think I would too, especially if it was like a really good run. I need to do more of the pixie thing in the Elder Woods to get the plants, but it's fine. Excuse me, not the hiccups. You've been watered. Now you're moist. I'm really excited, guys. Did you know it's the Tales of the Shire month? 27 days until Tales of the Shire comes out. I cannot wait. Yeah. I know, I cannot wait. The song too slow, skipping it. Ba-ba-doo. Very likely, yeah. I will be picking that up for sure day one, which is the 29th. Let me look at a calendar. To make tres leche, your watering can with milk. Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see. So the 29th is a Tuesday, so we might not stream it on the release day, but like, you know, we could stream it on the Wednesday, which would be the day after. Yeah, right? And like that's the thing too, is like oftentimes too I'm like, if you're not sure about a game, like let me play it for you just in case. I am like, I talked about, I'm a little apprehensive, like what if it's like not really good? You know, like I feel like because they've delayed it twice, and I feel like they delayed it because they want to make it better, and so I'm hoping that it's good. Can you not unstuck? If you can't unstuck, I can take care of your icing until you can return. Okay. I can take care of your roll until you can make it back. It's from all the hopping around. Savage. You need to be kicked. I don't know if I can kick you. You might just have to wait till you time out. Oh, there you go. Kicking ya. You out. You're welcome. Just let me know when you're back. But I can do your icing until then. Oh, somebody else. Oh, no, there it is. I was like, wait, somebody got it. It's pretty sure it's you that solved it. Oh, with the flipping. You know what? Yes, I'll give it to you. Oh, no, what? That did nothing? You still stuck? You tried turning it off and on again. You're stuck at your plot? Well, you know what? Now it's no longer an us problem. It's just a you problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. It should have been probably all caps Savage, to be honest. You asked me to kick ya. I did what you told me to. Maybe if you hadn't been hitting everybody with snowballs, you know, they wouldn't have come to this. I do believe in karma. Thank you, Lunaros. Yes. Adela's like, I'm here for the tea. got more fireworks going. Definitely fireworks this time, I can tell. Zesty bestie, what's up? Watch the chaos unfold. Fair enough. I had to. It rhymed. You spelled BC, beside, zesty, beside. But you know what? Like, the vibes were there. How's things going? Graffiti, you still stuck? You could try switching servers. I don't think it would help you, but you could always try that. You know, go in here and then be like, join server. Slow to reconnect. Fair enough. At least you're making progress. One time, I got stuck in the floor in Kenley's house, and I had just used my return home, so I couldn't return home, and unstuck did not work. I literally had to sit there and wait an hour, a half an hour until I could get out of the floor. Even like relogging didn't do anything. PCs, no. Just still listening. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. You know where to find us if there's anything important you need to convey. There's the word, convey. And 3 minutes we'll be taking a break anyways, guys, too, so you know. I'm gonna go refill my water. True. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for Tales of the Shire. Ever since they announced it, I've been like, yes. But like I watched the first trailer and I was like, I don't know. But now like Gandalf's in the trailer and I feel like that wasn't always their plan. But we'll see. I hope there's like some adventuring you can do and it's not just I'm at home decorating. Because like we know I like get like flashes of brilliance for decorating and then I'm like, I'm over it. So we shall see. Not the hiccups. What's it gonna be like? 30? I assume it will be definitely one of the more pricey games. Oh, I know you can pre-order. I can check. Give me a second. Because you've got to get the, you know, the estate and stuff in there. Looks like $40 is what the price is gonna be, at least on Switch. Yeah, it looks like $40 across the board. Which I'm, you know, I'm not surprised by that. Especially because, like, it is J.R. Tolkien estate and stuff, you know? Hi, Minnie. Welcome back. How was your movie time? Are you back or are you just simply vibing still? Thanks for paying taxes. Hi, Cozy Pete's. Welcome on in. That kitty cat is so cute. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, I start working on postcards, guys, just so we know. So, as soon as all the postcards go out, then I'll reopen the postcard redeem. And I'll probably, like, maybe put stickers for sale on my coffee page. So there's that, too, in case anybody wants to get, you know, some of the lovely keeper stickers. Dive in a bit, but movie was very 80s. Fair enough. Thanks for paying your taxes, because you appreciate it. I love the sound it makes. All right, we'll probably do one more round after this, and then we'll take our break. Okay, last round, and then we'll take a break. Never heard of that. Remo Williams. Not me almost making the wrong thing. What? You cannot. Oh no. I wonder if there's something I can do. I'll try to figure it out. Okay, you should be able to come back now. I unkicked you. I unkicked you. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. Yeah, so I should... Okay, we're gonna take a break now. I should be able to... Break time. I should be able to. I'm hoping to get them sent. We want to go to like the post office in the next couple days, so I'm hoping to get everything ready to send by then, or at least the majority of them. That's the plan. I've written 3 out of like I think like the 10 I have to do. So yeah, it's a great movie. Try to squeeze in all the things. Yes, squeeze in all the things. That's how it is. Minnie had a good time though. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break. I am going to kick you again. I am gonna BRB screen again. We have this lovely game. If you want to check it out and play it, as you know, you just pick numbers. You get 2 on your turn, and make sure that you go kind of fast, because otherwise, somebody could sneak in and steal your match. We'll be right back. Take care of yourself. Adela's in charge for better or worse. She's up to no good today. But yeah, get yourself some water or stretch your legs, go to the washroom, whatever. And then we will get started back and continue on. If you can't continue with us, all good too. Just let us know. We'll be back soon.
You like parties? Yeah.
You gotta fight for your right to party.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a Ray? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Happy Palia. Thank you so much for the raid, Panda Priestess. How was your stream? What were you getting up to in Palia? I hope you had a good one. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi. My name is Keeper, and I'm a Keeper. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia crafting, co-working, and having cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous. The vibes are somewhat ominous, and we really like frogs. We really like frogs. Thank you for the follow. Again, they are anonymous, but I do see who you are, and I appreciate it, and I hope you are having a good one. Today, we are doing a baking party. A baking party, that's the one. And it's been good. Corey will be right back. Her game glitch. All right, thank you for letting me know. All good, all good, all chill. Let's finish some Palia decorating. Ooh, froggy plushies, yes. Oh my goodness, we got 5 frog plushies the other night, and it was amazing. I think I have like 22 now, and I need about 2,200 more. I love them so much. But congratulations, that's so exciting. Night has been good. We started with like chill times, and now we are into a cake party, and we've got like a fair number of cakes. Let's see, we've done 30, 120. We've done about half of what our plan is to do, so that's exciting. Oh my god, there's a combo happening. Wild times. I just, 2,200 sounds like a good amount, right? You can never have enough froggies, okay? You need to have all the froggies. See? Koi Girl gets it. If anybody does need to raid and run, though, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out with us. We'll be going for several more hours. Now we're only 3 hours in. We'll be going for a bit longer, definitely, for sure. 190 stream street, Chrissy. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. That's so many. Okay, Corey's back, it looks like. Welcome back. I swear to God, if you pull out a watering can. That's what I thought. Hi, Minty Boy. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? There's multiple of you today. How are you doing? I I got distracted by the by the combo level 4. I was like, oh, what's happening? It sounds good. Thank you again so much for the raid. Panda Priestess, we will take good care of anyone who stays here, and anybody else is welcome to leave if they go quickly. Otherwise, they're stuck here forever. I do make the rules. Isn't that new? The combo thing, it's moderately new. It's like, no. It's like kind of new. It's, love the tax. Of course, we gotta tuck everybody in to make them feel safe and cozy and comfy. The combos are like kind of new. Oh shoot, I think they've only been here. My stupidity has been successful. I think it's only been here for a couple months. And hi, Green-Eyed Dragon Lady, welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? And thank you everyone for the level 4 combos. I appreciate it very, very much. Hydrate. Suspicious. Okay, is everybody back and ready to go for more cakes? Cheers. You know, I almost drowned myself on the way back. Get tucked, truly. Exactly, for legal reasons, it's not a cult. Do you guys want to see something? I did share it with my mods, but I haven't shared it with anyone else. It's all good. Dang it.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
Wants me to log in. I can remember how I made this. You know nothing. You guys know so much. Just give me a second, because I gotta get it out.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Okay. It's something that I'm working on. Me too. Because it's very thematic right now with the get tucked. Because you guys know nothing. You guys definitely know things. Unfortunately, only certain people can do the org thing. Here we go. Okay. I've been working on, we talked about get tucked pajamas and stuff, so I've been working on it. So this is what we've got so far. It's a shirt that says get tucked. It's just basic, you black or white, right? Very exciting. But we got pajama pants too. And pajama shorts. The problem right now is they only have like women's sizing. So I'm trying to figure out like a unisex / men's sizing. You know, but this is what we're working with so far. So they take your money. Yeah, and I figured like this is just like basically basic and plain, but I think it's gonna anyways, that's what we've been working on. We'll get there soon, hopefully. Ah, thanks so much. I've been working hard, okay? Like corn with spikes. All right, I think everybody is back now, so I'm gonna start cooking bacon again. The shirt doesn't have a frog on it. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Two things that I do when I make stuff is I try to find the most size inclusive of the things because I think it's so important. And also I make sure that I'm not charging more for the plus sizes because I don't think that's fair. So it'll be like, it sets like auto pricing. It'll be like $25 for straight sizes. And then it'll be like plus, it'll be $27.50 for plus sizes. And I'm like, I would rather make less money and make sure that everybody gets the same price, you know? So that's it. The shirt doesn't have a frog. Oh, you know what? Because I tried to put like a frog on the back of it and I didn't like the way that it was. And so, but like, I know I could put like maybe like one on the side. So if it says like get tucked here, I could put like the frog on like this sleeve. What do you guys think? Maybe. Yeah, right. I don't think it's fair. And like I said, like I would rather make less money on an item and everybody get to pay the same price than to be like, haha, you guys have to pay more. You know, that could work because like it didn't look good on the back. Minty Boy, I tried and it just didn't look great, but like maybe on the side. Yeah. Maybe on the side it could work. That's rude. That was real freaking rude. Pajama party stream when we release them. Oh my goodness. Yes, pajama party. I'd be here for it. I like basically wear pajamas to stream. I wear comfy shirts and I wear comfy shorts, but I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll look at sweatpants maybe, and maybe if I can't even do like an all over print of the sweatpants, I could still do like a little like logo on them, you know? We'll make it work. You love today's shirt? Old Navy.
No,
I don't think
God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I don't think they have it anymore. But at least in Canada, they have like a gender neutral brand or like line. And it's so nice because they're like boxy. And like, because as anyone who like has a larger chest and has hips knows, like sometimes it's hard to find shirts that like fit nice all around. And they're nice. I like them. They're kind of boxier and they're super cozy. And I like the color. I also have it in like a teal color. We were talking earlier. I'm like, if I find something, I'm gonna just get it another color. Yeah. You know, it's also a really cool thing. Like, I have an embroidery machine, so like I could get in the business of making embroidered shirts. Frog flavored embroidered shirts. I just need to learn how to use it. Maybe sleeveless. You have one now, but you know, right? It sucks when you find a shirt or like any item of clothing that you're like, oh my God, I love it. This is my ride or die. And then you know you're never going to find it again. I've had clothes like that I've just gone missing too. Yeah, right? It's like, it's a balance. It was sewing machine you need to educate it with. So I was really lucky. I've talked about it before. When I was in elementary school, my grandparents paid for sewing lessons for me so I could learn how to sew with a sewing machine. I had to kind of reteach myself some things because it had been a while. But like, you know, we did okay. But there's so much good stuff on YouTube. I think she does tutorials. Claripa. I think she does tutorials. She does a lot of sewing and stuff. And I really love watching her. If you want really terrible tutorials that don't actually help you, but they're just kind of really funny, check out Makara Tours. She's fantastic. Hi, Shay. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. I'm scared to try sewing machine because you're afraid your finger's getting stuck or something. I can totally understand that. The nice thing is, and especially with like modern sewing machines, you can turn the speed down a lot too, and you can just take your time and go as slow as you want to. Also, if you're starting fresh, I would recommend you can like look up like sewing pattern like paper, and you can like print it out, and then you can like practice sewing lines and stuff without even threading and like curves and stuff. And I think that's helpful. I'm thinking about one of the littles, I think both the littles, but one especially wants to learn how to sew. And I'm like, well, you need to learn how to at least tie knots on like hand sew and thread before we get to that point. But I was like, I could teach them to on my sewing machine. I'm like, or I could like buy like a cheaper like kids sewing machine. So I'm kind of like looking towards that. You've glitched yourself. Oh no. So I might do that. At some point we'll see. Many enjoy the lurk. Good day. Much rain, super chill. Heck yeah. As a team has hand sewn. Oh, dang. I'm so excited to see that, Zesty. I'm sure that's gonna look amazing. You got out of it. I'm glad. Water soluble embroidery patterns. Right. They're so good. You can even get the water soluble just paper. I know DMC has it that sticks, and you can draw on that and then you can erase it, or you can wash it off. Throw them in the deep end. You can do basic things with hand sewing. I can hand sew. I just don't prefer to. Yeah, like she's been practicing with I have this like little kit where you can make like little tiny plushies. They're like, you know, just like little fruit and stuff. Do I have one? Here it is. Like this, right? Cute little lime. But the sewing has gone better. There was one that she did and like I could tell, I'm like, you just want to do this to finish it and you don't actually want to, like, you're going through the steps but you aren't actually enjoying this, because I can tell because your stitches are this long, and I understand because when I learned how to embroider my stitches were that long. And so I'm like, you have to do it because you want to do it, not just to do it. So she's gotten better. The knots though is still not quite there. But like, I'm like, you know, like when I make my little frog plushies, I still have to hand sew. So like, she gotta learn how to do knots. But I picked up a pattern to make. Okay, so one thing that drives me nuts, and maybe it's just because I'm a sensory girly, but when Azurite gets out of the shower, he just gets dressed like right away. Like he'll still be dripping wet and he just puts his clothes on. I could never. The littles do this too, because obviously they learned from him. He learned from his mom. She's like, this is where they got it from. And like their hair will just be dripping and like just water everywhere. So I found a pattern to make like these like hoodies out of towels. And so yesterday we were at the store and we bought towels for each of them.
Ribbit,
I know, right?
ribbit.
We bought towels for each of them, so I'm gonna make them each their own hoodie towel thing, and then they can like put it on right away. So because I'm like, simply cannot, because like growing up, like I had a terry cloth robe and I loved it. So yeah. Well, you know, try off, right? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are and I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you're doing well. Innovative mama. I'm trying my best. We step mamaing over here. We're bonus mamaing, but you know, we're trying our best here. Hi, Mad Brandon. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, I think like we're doing okay. You know. My hair looks fire fresh. You're so sweet. I think it's because I cut it. Because like the roots are still coming in. I definitely gotta get those sorted. But like with the lighting, they look well enough. Day 5 starting Palia, you love it. Oh my goodness. I'm always so jealous when people are starting Palia fresh because it is such a good game. And I like just want to play early game so much. Oh my goodness. What's your favorite part so far? My favorite part still is hunting. I love hunting so much. And just like, I just love it so much. And if you have any questions, please let us know. I know things, and if I don't know things, chat knows things, and if not, I'm great at Googling. I don't want to talk about. I'm like, until Palia, I was a firm, I am not gonna spend money on a game, blah 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 blah. Like maybe like $1 here or $2 there or something. I would guess that I'm $350 in easy, would be my guess. I want to talk about it, but it's probably at least that much. The fluffy cloud, right? I got this guy, the puppy. I love him. He's so cute. Look me now. It's bad. It's bad. Making it rain in the store. I'm raining my tears. Yeah, the effort says more than anything. Yeah, I'm trying, and like obviously everybody's gonna go through an adjustment period and stuff, and there'll be times where it's like, I hate you, you're not my real mom, and that's okay, you know. We trying. You want him so bad? Get him, Amanda. Get him. I'm a bad influence. Once you spend over 100, once you have a savings account again, yeah, it's so bad. What pets do I have? So I have the puppy, I have the azure wool, I have the umbran wool, so those are like the owls. I have the tawny owl bunny rabbit guy. I have the Elderwood's Quest one. Is that it? I'm curious. I have that guy. I have the bee. I have... Why are you leaving, Mama Pharma? I saw that. I have that guy. I have that guy, that guy, and that guy. I have that guy. I have that guy. I have that guy. I have this guy. I have that guy, that guy. Yeah. So a few. Questing, actually reading it. Honestly, like, once you start getting into the quest, and like learning about the lore, it's so good. You're glitched. Okay, you were doing one sweet leaf and something else, right? Yeah, it's a problem. And don't even talk about the outfits. Also, I highly recommend if you spend money. I'm not saying spend money. Oh, shoot. I accidentally did a fruit frosting. Oh, cake. Oh, your cake frosting. Okay. I'm sorry. I accidentally did a cake frosting. I'll just do another sweet leaf to make up for it. If you are willing to and want to spend money, the Founders Pack is such a fantastic deal. You get 8 outfits plus tool skins plus plus a courier pet, which lets you send 4 things home. And it's really quite fantastic. Until the next outfit, 100%. They are pricey outfits, but I will say one of the best things to do, I'm in the Palia Discord, but also just like watching when things go on sale, because you can get them for a really good deal. How do drops work? So basically, if you watch a creator who has drops on for the amount of time, and then you link your Twitch account to your Palia account, then you can go and click on the inventory there, and you can claim them there, and then they will come into your news feed here. And see, then it's just like, those are the things that I got. It is getting near the end of it. They're supposed to end at at noon, but sometimes they end at midnight on the last day for some reason. I don't understand why. But yeah. Gifts. Hi, Kaz Riley. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And I see you on your quest to 100 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think the Zeki Pass is pretty solid. I've been using it ever since it came out, and I enjoy the extra points. They are quite nice. So that's good. Bad Brandon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, but most importantly, enjoy the frog emotes, because there's a lot of cute ones. About day 3 when you realize you love the game. Yeah, it just, I can't stop, and I won't stop. Hi, Tally. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes. And oh, perfect. Okay. That's good to know, Chrissy. That'll help us with tracking. So we have 35 more rounds to go, everybody. But yeah, if you have any further questions about the drops, let me know. You can check your progress by going to that inventory page too, which is nice. And oh right, shoot. I forgot I gotta ice this. Mama Farm told me one thing and I didn't listen. My bad, guys. Doing okay. Honestly, okay is better than bad, so we will take that as a win, okay? Okay, Tally. You got this. Face is terrible. I just took some medicine for it, so it's gonna feel better for a bit, but it is not. The vibes have not been immaculate with the teethies. For anyone who doesn't know, I just got my wisdom teeth out last week, and I hate it. Oh my God, the Congo guy, we love him. It might help. Minty boy, it might, if I pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. You say you're back. Are you? Oh, I see. You're right there. Okay. Like, are you back or are you back? 0 to 10, don't recommend. I say that now, but I will say that, like, once I'm healed, I'll probably be like, you know what? It was a good thing, but it's going to be a bit, I think. So I was like, I didn't even sleep the whole time. I chatted throughout the whole time. But then, like, the more I, like, thought about it and we talked about it, I'm like, I must have been, like, out cold. And then I just kept, like, waking up and trying to interject myself into people's conversations. And then I'd be like, back out. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, and they're, like, trying to get my mouth. And I'm like, get out of my way. I'm trying to talk. Other 3. Ooh. Honestly, Tally, 100%. I feel that because that's what I said beforehand. But somebody said that like, it's still, it hurts and it's got different reasons as to why it hurts. But honestly, I was like, you know what? I'll get like really nice teeth because I got some crooked teeth, you know? I feel you.
2 hours
I will
later.
say I recommend being sedated because I don't remember anything. The vibes were immaculate. I hurt now, but like, you know, it'll be okay. I do have to go in because one of my teeth was impacted, so we have to look at the one on the side and see how it's going. But yeah. Minty Boy, thanks for appreciating the mods. They are moderately okay. Since the nerves were beyond saving. Oof. That sounds fun. A joke time? Okay. We're gonna have puppy butt in the next cakes, I think. It'd be amazing if she said that out loud. Do not tell the dentist you think he's hot. Imagine. She's pretty sure she told him. Yes. It's like, has anyone seen, there's an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine when Jake goes into jail, and it's like the shot is of just like his eyes, and he's like, oh my god, you are so high, don't tell them that you're done this, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then they're like, oh my god, did you do the drugs? And he's like, no, what would make you think then? They're like, cause you just told us. And you flash back to him literally saying everything. I feel like that's what it would be. Things made in Australia are high quality. Learning how to collect trash wasn't that hard. I just picked it up as I went along. Let me give you one more bonus one. Pig puns are boring. Love Lord of the Rings so much. I cannot wait for Tales of the Shire. I'm concerned, but I think it's going to be amazing. I don't think it'll be like life sucking like Palia is, and I'm here for that, so like it's not a complaint, but I think it's gonna be good. Only 27 more days, guys. I think I need to start streaming on Tuesdays just for game releases. Take your vitamins. Take them, I tell you. Oh, I should not have been so animated. That hurt. It was worth it. Hi, Graves. Welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Not the hiccups. And start packing. Okay, you just let us know when you're going to drop out. And we will adjust accordingly. Almost had me. Almost had me. You know, I will say one thing that has been saving me. I'm just thinking about, because like Graves is here and we were talking about this the other night. But doing co-work streams on Sunday has been saving my face so much since getting the surgery, and also just helping me to be less burnt out. It's been really lovely. 450 cakes, nice. Which is 150 would be 75 rounds, give or take. Need more, it's so cold. You gotta get don't even, I see you there. You gotta get like fleece, cozy fleece blankets. Yes. Peachy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thanks for paying your taxes, you 31% chaotic individual. Exclamation mark heathen if anyone wants to check your chaos level. How are you doing? 86 for Minty Boy. Very nice. Very nice. You are all good, but is life okay? Is it like good busy? Uh-oh. Liz, no. No. 93%. No. I see the purple. I spotted it. I clocked it. On farm with 46%. Okay. So much chaos. Can you even fit it in your whole bag? Or he has summer camp and the kids are... I can only imagine. Are you enjoying it though? You're like, no, I hate them. They suck. I try to drop kick them. Chrissy stole frosting. How dare? How dare? It's falling out. I'll do a sweet leaf then, I think is what needs to happen. Adore the co-work streams. They are quite nice. Like I said, they like really... I've been like feeling like super burnt out. So like for context, I moved from Canada down here. And then like almost... And like basically within a couple days was back up streaming again. So I never really had some downtime. Huge life adjustment, unpacking, etc. And so like I just like never stopped. And so like over the last couple months, like I've been struggling with the sads, with the transition and everything. I know like I sometimes talk about, but like I think only recently I truly realized like how much I've been struggling. And like, so I was lying to myself. I could like feel it. I'm like, no, it's fine. But so like that and just like pushing so hard. So I've been like feeling like super burnt out lately. So like having those co-work streams, even though I'm like, oh, we'll only have them every other week, I'm like, maybe we do them like pretty much guaranteed every Sunday and then like kind of go from there, because you know it's kind of nice. The other days sometimes they're good, other days not so good. Lots of talking to parents, talking to people. Oh, we got Dogtail in this set. It's fine. But no, that's the chilling out on a Sunday and like being able to like get stuff done, because I'm also like starting to be creative again in other ways. Like I've gotten back into crafting, which is great. I've gotten back into reading, but I'm also getting back into writing, and like writing brings me so much joy. So I haven't like felt like I've had to give up something or cut down on something or like stress over other things to add writing in, because instead we just get to hang out together. You start coloring again? Heck yeah. I have some coloring books. I would love to get into those too. But like, it's baby steps. Yeah. It's like, it's important to do things that bring you joy, I think, 100%. Really missed. I'm glad. Your stress levels have also gone up with this job. So yeah, it's so important, especially like I was really lucky my job that I had before I, moved. I didn't really have to deal with people and stuff. So the stress was quite low. But like in previous, like heavily customer facing jobs, it's so important to have that time to yourself and to detox from people. You start making soap and lotion bars again? Heck yeah. You like the Sunday co-works as well? Yeah. I think, like I said, we'll probably keep them as like kind of a typical like Sunday thing, but we'll rotate games in.
Why are you running?
If need be, You've been coloring again too? Heck yeah. I see you coming for me. You've been reading too? Kindle says you have 13-day streak. Dang, congrats. I've been reading physical books. I just need to finish the stupid short story at the end of Iron King so I can move on to the Iron Daughter. But I have gotten back into my audiobooks. I'm halfway through one and I have one more to read after that. Talking to people can be exhausting. I had a dream last night. I talked about it earlier, but I had a dream last night. I used to work at the store. It's called Canadian Tire, which is a big department store. Similar vibes to Walmart, but without groceries, but with a huge automotive department. And Canadians will know. I got into... I had a dream where I was working there. And it was not a good time. You love Crappy Tire. I worked there as a manager for quite a few years. I have receipts to prove it, as in pictures. But I just it was a lot. But I'm glad. Yeah, it has camping sports. Yeah, it has camping sports. They did a couple years ago when I first started working there, they did a huge transition and focusing more on housewares, because they did a study and they realized that a lot of the shopping in the household is done by women. Shocking. I know they had to do a study for that. So instead of having all the tools at the front, they moved all the housewares and stuff to the front. So I first got involved because I have a background in merchandising. So I helped them reset up their store the proper way, like with the planograms and stuff. That's what I love. I love that in like logistics. And then they offered me a job and I'm like, bro, I've already got another job. But then a year later, maybe, the guy that I'd worked for under that, who was in charge of that project, took a job in store and he's like, hey, come work for me. I was like, yeah, I hate my job. I'll come work for you. And then he left and I was like, bro. But yeah. Good times. How is Iron King? I would say, terrifying view you had there. Iron King was, my biggest issue with Iron King was the pacing. I felt that it went really quickly. They'd be like, we need to go on this like long trip. And then it's like, they're here. And then they're like, now we need to go find this like portal. And they like walk off the trail and they're like, look, it's right there. Even though it like seemed like it was going to be further away. And there's like a few too many things of like convenience, you know? And it's like, well, that seemed like too quick. It was a decent read. I did buy the second book, so I can, give you a bit of a better update as I get through that. Pacing is a little awkward. Is probably my biggest complaint. Need to take 5. Okay, if it's okay to do it after this one, I can take a pause. I'm gonna start reading it too, but you need to get new ring. You can't see well most days. Have you considered borrowing like audiobooks from the library? Because audiobooks, Okay. App Libby. Does that work in Canada? Hallie's in Canada. You will pause now and then just let me know when you're back, Luna Rose, after this.
Shh, I'm a frog. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Oh my god, there's 2.
I'm a frog.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you both are and I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Be fast. Yeah, no panic. Take your time. Also, for anyone who might have followed recently or thinking about following, these are my follower emotes. They're cute. Oops. Why am I waving? Don't worry about it. I hope there's... I don't know if it would be called Libby, but I assume there's something similar in Canada for audiobooks. Because, like, honestly, so, like, my recommendation for audiobooks, if you haven't tried them before, find a book that you know you like. Is it... Wait, Graves, is it... Oh, hoo, hoo. Is it these ones? Oh, hoo, hoo. Anyways, find a book that you know you enjoy for your first audiobook. Because the first time I read an audiobook, it was a new book and the narration was not great. Most things have like a 5-minute sample, right? The narration was not great, and particularly every time the character would like touch her mother's amulet that she left to her, she'd be like, a really like intense scene, and she'd be like, and I touched my mother's omelet, and I'm like, no, and it would take me on the story every time. And I'm like, do I just not like that? Is the name Bwamp? I like it. Welcome on in. Love frogs. Frogs are fantastic. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Just got new baby dragons? Heck yeah. This is, so we have 17 of these mic boom frogs. Let me do this while we wait. This is Goth Frog. He got voted into the crew today, but every day before stream, people vote on frogs. Special precious angel baby. He is cute. I got them from, let me see if I can remember my command, because there's some really cute ones. Him is not available yet. There we go. This guy's not available yet because I got him on a Kickstarter, but there are other ones there. Got a new baby dragon pet and he's adorable. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, who's really good, Tally. It's very cost effective, I think, and they're pretty good. My biggest issue is sometimes the like brush sides like get like really loosey goosey really quickly, and they're not as stiff, and they're a bit hard to draw with, but you know, it's okay. He's cute. Yeah, I love him. Now you want to touch omelets? It was called Ember and Ashes by Sabir Taher. I don't remember. Something like that. Did not love. Vietnamese mossy frogs are your favorite. What's yours? African rain toad. I know he's technically a toad, but just because he screams, he's like, "Mah!" He's just not live, laugh, love, and life, and I'm here for him. Never used them before, but you went for these. Fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. I went to Graves. I sent you like I can't remember. I sent you something in the mail like 4 years ago, and like, did it ever make it to you? All toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. See, it works. It works. You know which ones creep me out? The ones that can like bring all their blood into their corpse and like see through, like the glass frogs. Okay, we are starting again, everybody. Frogs are going to pop up more in your life because frogs are life. They photograph the frogs with avocados, right? They know. It's a Canadian company, so like the one downside is I sent it like I want to say like months ago. Because I think you like, I don't remember if it was like a postcard or something, but I added like some extra things for you. But then I was like, wait, did you ever get them? Like, I think it was last year. You love the glass aqua boys. They're so interesting. Frogs are life. But yeah, the person that makes the Mike Boom frogs is Canadian, and I have backed her on Kickstarter 3 or 4 different times. Gray's redeemed a postcard, if you remember. Back in like July. Back in like December, right? Yeah. Man, I love frogs. My cousin knows me so well. For my birthday 2 years ago, she got me a tote bag with a frog on it that says, "Man, I love frogs." She gets it. And I also have these cute, you can't really see them, but I got these cute little earrings that Twinkletoes got me off my throne wish list, that are frogs, and I'm obsessed with them. And then I have, when I was having a sad day, Miss Mandy very kindly got me this, and I love it so much. And then of course I have all the, I'll show them in a second, all the Froggos that Pumpkin made, that she felt it. Like, they're just so good. We'll go peek this weekend. Okay, because I know that you have a hard time getting things, so if you never got it, I will totally send again. I just want to, you know, because I know South Africa is hard to get things sometimes, but I'm like totally cool with sending again. I don't know if the postcard will have the same sentiment that it had the first time, but who knows? Turn bug bomb bags at me now? You don't know what's in those.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, raiders.
Hello raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Cosmic Squirrely, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Palia? What were you getting up to on this a lovely day? Welcome on in, Pierce. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Alvin Jedi, welcome on in as well. I hope you're having a good one. Martini with olives, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Cosmic Squirrely, welcome on in. Let me keep scrolling. Let me
just
oh my God.
over here and thank you for that gifted sub.
Surprised me. Sorry, I just had to finish a cake. Chloe Bug, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cosmic Critters have arrived. Heck yeah. Hi, Cassie. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I see who you are, and I appreciate it very, very much. And Pierce, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cosmic Squirrely. You are too kind. And enjoy the ad-free viewing, but most importantly, all the frog emotes, because frog emotes, yes. Thanks for joining us, Graffiti. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Bye, Minnie. You timed yourself out. Good stream. We did a little bit of everything. Heck yeah. I am just obsessed with Palia, and I think, like, I know some people are like, I get burnt out by Palia, and I'm like, how though? Because I'm running around like a banshee all the time, and I like never stand still long enough to like get confused, or not get confused, to get burnt out, because I'm like, let me do this, let me do that, let me do that. We've been baking today. We're getting down near the end of our baking party, which is quite exciting. It's going well. Great intro, so cute. Oh, thank you so much. There's this streamer named BB Jess, and she has like some really cool like raid and like other alerts and stuff, but she's like more like a dance music streamer. I'm like, how do I like incorporate like her cool stuff but like into something for me that I can do? And so I came up with that. It took forever, but we got there. Doing great. I'm glad to hear that. It's a squirrely infestation. Hi Shinori, how are you doing today? I hope you are having the most wonderful of days. You bought a pond frog. Yes. Oh my god, I have a miniature pond frog right here that Pumpkin made for me. Precious little angel. She made like all of the frogs except for the new ones, and this guy's one of the new ones. Heck yeah. Hi nerdy gamer girl, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for paying your taxes. It is, and it makes it fun, for sure. And it's just like a vibe. Like the vibe here is immaculate, and we want you guys to know that from the start. You are. I'm glad to hear that. You had such a blast day. Fantastic. Anyways, before we continue on, I got some more stuff for you. It's me. For everyone who doesn't know me, hi. My name is Keeper, and I'm a keeper. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous. The vibes somewhat ominous, and we like frogs. Like frogs a lot. Thank you for the follow. Again, they are anonymous, but I do see who you are, and I appreciate it. I make it weird, okay? I got one of your plots too, and you give me an Elder Small plush. Oh my god, congratulations. Yay. Plushies. I love plushies. I still need to get the Elder Ogapoo, but other than that, I have them all. What time is it for me? It is currently 10:23 p.m. I think I have a thing. Nope. I thought I had a thing. It's 10:24 p.m. for me. I'm in Pacific Standard Time. I'm Canadian, but I recently moved to Oregon, so we're still West Coast. But anyways, let me get back into here because I do have people waiting for me. If anybody does need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you are in fact stuck here forever. I made the rules, and that's the rule we're going with. I look so orange because the background is purple. It happens.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Right? It's gonna be fine. You like it here, Minty Boy. You like it. I gotta eat something. It's not a cult. I do have a fun thing though that it's one of my merch pieces. They spelt club wrong, you know? It's supposed to be Cozy Game Club, and they spelt it wrong. They got like the words in the wrong order, but it's fine. We'll forgive them. Yeah, we should be at, so when we finish, we should have 300 cakes total, because we're doing 100 rounds.
Y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
Dixie, thanks so much for appreciating the mods. They are moderately okay. I did do the keeper joke. We always do the keeper joke. It's not a cult. Yeah, of course, take care of yourself, Cassie. I hope you have the most wonderful one. Enjoy your snacky snack, and then get yourself tucked in and get all the good sleep. And we will see you around at some point. Why are you? It's not a cult. You weren't paying attention. I am so sorry. It might happen again. You never know. Hi, Yuli. Welcome on in. Your frogness. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had some good rest last night. I'm like... your frogginess. It sounds like your holiness almost. You're kissing his head, but you know you don't do head licks. Do the head licks. You gotta clean your pupper. Also, shouldn't you be packing? Do you heat them before or after coffee? It's a tough call. It's a tough call. We can do a poll, Graves. We can do a poll. Let's just do a poll. Should Graves check chaos levels? For coffee? Oh my god, I can't spell. Nope. There we go. We'll add, people can do additional votes too if they want to. We'll do a 2-minute poll. All right, there is a poll up. Should Graves check chaos levels before or after coffee? Get your vote in now. Coffee ain't gonna change it. You never know. You slept so good, it feels amazing. Oh my god, congratulations. How's because you just moved recently, right? Like, how's unpacking going and stuff? Are you doing all right? I think you were sleeping on your couch for a while. You're like new to Palia, a couple weeks in. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Thanks for answering, Luna Rose, because I totally missed that. What's the cakes for? Yeah, so they can either be really good for did I forget? Did I not make? I'll just make this real quick. They can either be really good for selling to make money because like you can sell like this, like the stack of 30 sells for $7,000, or you can use them for focus. So for me, I've leveled up with my renown to 1,000 focus max, and so one of these will fill my whole bar. Yeah. Thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate very much. I see who you are, and I hope you are doing well today. 23% chaotic, very nice. Chrissy with the 72. Yeah. Destructor with 62, very solid. I had a solid 69. Nice. Oh, it is tied right now. I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to help you with that, Graves. You might just have to check your chaos levels during. It was a funny number. Kahlua got it too, so there's two of us with 69% chaos today. It keeps tying. Koya girl contributing 2,000 points. Oops, shoot. It moved on me. Zesty with the 91% caught in 4K. I can always see. 91% chaos for Zesty. I say you start making the coffee and then you come back and you check the chaos levels. It's the only way. We tried. I'm assuming, Minnie, that it was to keep it even. Because every time it would go one way, all of a sudden there'd be another vote. Oh, you vote for after? Okay. I assume that it was just to keep it even. Chaos. Hover over the kettle and check it. You're gonna burn yourself and your chaos levels will be quite high. You're trying to keep it before. So the two of you were just going head to head. I did vote for after, personally, because it's usually higher. 20-ish rounds by your count. Okay. Remaining. Then after. Not the hiccups. But yeah, if anybody has any Palia questions, I know things. And if I don't have the answer, somebody in chat probably does. And if nobody has the answer, I am fantastic at Googling. So like, just let us know. 19 sweet left. Okay, perfect. So that was a pretty good estimation. 20 left. Fantastic. Can you let me know when you're down to like 5? If that works for you. Because that'll probably work. Oh shoot, I gotta make this. I gotta make this. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous. But I see who you are and I appreciate it very, very much. And I'm glad you're here and I hope you're doing well today. You hit 900 hours in Palia now? Heck yeah. We'd love to see it. I remember Tally when we first met and you came and you cooked with us for the first time. That was lovely. Hi Fox Fights, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm envisioning Fox Bites as like a cute little fox just like nom nomming on people. I don't. You haven't done cooking like that yet. It's you really have to commit to it, right? Like if you're going to try to like make money or like whatever, it takes a while. Like we started about an hour into stream, so we've been, by the time we finish, it'll probably be just over 3 hours of cooking, I would guess. So yeah, you know, we get there. It's like the commitment. You gotta sit down and be like, all right, I'm gonna be in it. And I really appreciate that, like, you know, for the most part, like we've had times where we're like, let's have a cake party, and then like all but 3 people drop out, and you know, that's a challenge. It's a challenge. Your level's so high thanks to the parties. Heck yeah. You think it's still like is your highest skill? Amazing. Mine is cooking and bug hunting fluctuate for me. They're both like right there together. You're new to Palia? Heck yeah. Not even playing for a month, but a huge fan. I was saying earlier, I'm so jealous of people who get to start Palia fresh because like the beginning is like so lovely. I wish I could start playing Palia for the first time with like out everything I know about it, because it is such a wonderful world and like everything that like comes from it. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope you have been in, I mean, it sounds like you've been really enjoying it. And like the great thing too is it's still only in beta. So like imagine all the other stuff we're gonna see come about. I'm so excited. We suffered in the beginning. Yeah, I wasn't there at the beginning. That closed beta. About to hit 1900. I'm at 1100 and change for my hours into Palia. It's fine. Hugh's at like, what are you at, like 4,000 now, Hugh? Dar, I feel that so much. I was really lucky the last couple of years. Like anything that like I wanted, because especially to Canada, shipping to Canada is really bad. So I would often send things to Azurite to like save on customs and shipping. But yeah, no, I feel you. Need a party of vampire crabs so you can have crabs and silks to match your oysters. Very nice. And he's not usually a fan of games like this. We've been playing nonstop for the past few weeks. You know, I had never played an MMO before this game. And then I started playing this game and I'm like, oh my god, I'm obsessed. I was really hesitant because it was an MMO, but like I really shouldn't have been. But I think like timing is everything, and I think I started playing it when I was supposed to. Thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very much, and I see who you are, and I hope you are doing well today. Almost 7K. Dang, Hugh. Dang. Where's our home plot? Was a constant question in the beginning. Would it just disappear? Just run around. You're so far behind in quests. I went through the quest pretty quickly when I first started, and so like my advice kind of to anyone if you're starting new, like do not speedrun the quest. Take your time and vibe with them. They will be there. Just enjoy the experience, because I was like, can't stop and I won't stop. And typically games I play on stream, I don't play off stream, but I would play off stream just to go hunting and collecting resources and like making money. And then I would quest on stream. And then finally, after like 500 hours, I was like, I guess I should talk to NPCs. And I finally maxed friendship just before Elderwoods hit, which was my goal. But we got there. You is everywhere. And we, oh shoot, and we love it. They're in the replay. Fair enough. $5 stickers are now, ooh. Yeah, that's definitely shipping is like such a hard thing sometimes. I'll be like, never mind. So I was from British Columbia. I am from British Columbia. Did you get second ads, Fox Bites? No. $100 more expensive overnight. Oof. Oof. I'm glad we got our switches when we did. I think we might be stuck in ads. I might have to wait. Ninja material. What's ninja material now? Playing for a year and you still love the game because you didn't rush a thing. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, I did rush the quests a bit, but I've been playing for just over a year too, and like, I still love the game because there's so much to do beyond just the questing. Like, I'm obviously obsessed with plushies. And that really helps. And I think also not rushing through talking to people. Literally, okay. And please do not answer because I don't want to dox you, but you said you live in Alberta, almost on the Saskatchewan border, and my brain went Lloydminster. But yeah, no, I lived in BC, and then I met my man through Twitch. Surprisingly, he is also a streamer. And then we were like, I guess. and he has littles, and so it's like it made more sense for me to move down. So yeah. Yeah, right? You don't know honestly, so many times I'll be like, I want to buy something, and then I'll be like, the shipping. So I totally get it, Dar. You gotta like work mentally up towards that. Surf all caps? No. Caps away. Be passionate. Be excited. Don't apologize, Shay. Be passionate. Gardening, decorating, hunting, exploring. Also, I half the time when I'm playing Palia, I'm in all caps because I always hit the button by accident. Yeah, we met on Twitch. So we had mutual streamer friends. Party and Peril, they don't stream anymore. But I was in their chat because we had met, and Azurite had met them, and they were talking about me and my stream, and so he like went over to check out my channel and see who I was, and he was like, dang. And then he followed me, and then he simped real hard and gifted me a bunch of subs for a while. But then we started talking and stuff, and I realized like we had like a lot in common, and then I asked him to be my mod. And then a little bit later we like talked more. It was so funny when we first started talking. We only voice chatted. We didn't like video chat, which I don't know why, because we'd seen each other. But then he had never left the country before, so he like speed got a passport because I was about to go away for work for 3 months into the wilderness. And he came up and visited me, and then after that I went and visited him, and then we just kind of kept doing the things. Which is how you met your partner too, sort of. Heck yeah, bird reppin'. It was love at first stream. Okay, so the first time I went to Azurite stream, he was playing Hades. And he had an overlay of his controller on the screen. And I literally went, what a dork. Or maybe I said loser. I don't know, but I was like, God, what a loser who puts their controller up on the screen. So maybe not so much on my side. You always mail the creeps. I'm so sorry. I got really lucky, and I know I did. He's a good egg indeed. I just got my wisdom teeth out. He's been taking good care of me while I've been convalescing. And his mom bought us milkshakes earlier. So like here's like my story, right? So we met in February, and literally the like November, December before, I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna be alone forever, because like I never want to have children, right? Okay. I never want to birth children, so let me specify. I wasn't opposed to adopting though, because I think like kids, especially older kids like 7+ need to be adopted. And so I was like, well, even if I never find someone, like, I'm gonna adopt kids. But I'm like, in this economy, like, are you kidding me? And so I was having a moment of like, I'm not gonna be able to adopt. I'm gonna be alone forever. Wow. I was in it, right? And then, so I wasn't looking. I was just like, oh, I guess I'm alone forever. I'm gonna live in a cardboard box. And then I met Azurite, and who would have known, but he had twin daughters who by the time when I moved down were right the age that I was like, I'm gonna adopt kids this age. So it was like, you know, the universe was meant to be. Especially when I was younger, I wanted to have twin daughters, so it like kind of worked out. Kenichi, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing so well, and thanks for paying your taxes. And Crafty Tab Cat, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. You know what, honestly, Zesty, he was so oblivious the entire time. Adela could probably tell you how oblivious he was. But you know what, we got there in the end, and that's what matters. It was quite hilarious. I'm sure it was. And then Adela, it was really lovely. So Adela and Azurite have known each other since they were like 15. And Adela actually came out for the wedding, and it was their first time meeting in person. So me and Azurite meeting led to them meeting in person finally. You gotta love insider information about him. I'm a dating app, new to Twitch. Oh my god, I love that Fox Bites. It's so exciting. Feel the dying alone part with your 20 cats. How many cats do you have right now?
Ribbit.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are, and I appreciate it very, very much, and I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I'd be a crazy cat lady if I weren't so allergic. But yeah, it's so funny because I think, like, you know, people are like, don't meet people on the internet, but I'm like, literally, like, I met my person on the internet. I've talked a little bit about it lately, especially as I'm realizing it's been 5 months and I am still struggling to adjust, especially, like, obviously, like, the state of why Arudia the state of the states at the moment and everything. It's kind of a little scary. I'm like afraid to go to my interview for the next step of my process. Like, I'm here fully legally and everything, and I don't need to go to that next step unless I want to work. So like, we need to have a conversation about that because I have anxiety about it on a regular basis. So that's fun. I mean, like 8 people off the internet already. Heck yeah. Hugs from your cat. Oh, very sweet. You'd have 15 dogs if you hadn't met your partner when you did. Fair enough. You love him so much. Oh, I really wish that I could have cats, but I would literally die. There was this one cat that I met one time that I was like, that's my soul cat. And I would have got it if I could have had cats in my apartment, you know. Get there. Yeah, I still want to go that because I cannot until I go to the next step, which is the adjustment of status. I can't actually leave and return to the States, so I still need to do it. But like, I think Azurite hasn't realized how stressed I am about it. We talked a little bit about it yesterday, and so he's like, we need to have a conversation of if you even want to take this next step, you know. So that's what we're working on. I hate you guys for it. Honestly, I respect it. I feel that. When my cousin, who I changed his diapers, got married before I did, I was like, sir, I was already in a relationship at this point, so like, it's fine. But like, we were on the path because like early on, like being in different countries, there was obvious like, if we're gonna continue on in this relationship, like one of us is gonna have to move countries and therefore we'll have to get married. So it was an early conversation, probably in like the first couple months, like, just so you know, you're gonna have to marry me eventually. No, you get a vote, but you vote content. Honestly, I love streaming and I love making content, so like, you know, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Also, just do my little plug for my YouTube channel where I post 5 videos a week, guys. I post American Truck Sim where I just like chat while I try not to crash, or European Truck Sim, depending. We do demo playthroughs, 2 of them a week. And we also do whatchamacallit, full game playthroughs. It's a good time. I'm playing Ogu and the Blind Forest and the Secret Forest right now, and it's a really good game. Allergic cats, but you can't. You're like, no, I don't care if I'm allergic to cats. It's not your destiny to die alone with your cats, Adela. Worst case scenario, you can come be Auntie Adela and come live here with us, okay? You'll have to get rid of the cats though, because I don't want to die. It's nothing personal. But I don't want to die, you know? Played Repo with your friends the other night. Ooh. Right? I have been there, Graves. 5 left. Thank you so much. So I totally get it. Like, I'm happy for you, but I hate you. There we go. Aw, you're very sweet, Telly. Oh, you binge it. Oh, when you're doing things. Heck yeah. I love American Truck Sim. I am so far behind. I need to record. Tomorrow we're breaking out the steering wheel. We'll be recording a bunch of ATS and European Truck Sim because I gotta get my distance up in European Truck Sim. I did buy some more outfits though, so die alone together. Cats combined. Your husband, you 5, both moved away. Aw, you guys were like, you had that invisible string, Luna Rose, just like making sure you came back together. But like, honestly though, like Adela, if you ever wanted to move to Oregon and abandon your sister, you know, we could figure out a way to make it work. Okay, so this is 4 left, I believe. I guess your sister can come too, okay? Auntie Minnie and Auntie Adela. The littles would love it so much. They're so expensive. But theoretically, if you get a big enough house and enough people, buy like a complex, buy an apartment complex. There's a few of those for sale nearby. Yeah, so you can chat with your friends when you play. It's so good, Koya Girl. We'll probably, I still haven't sorted it out, but this month is my birthday month, so we're gonna be doing like some repo nights and stuff and American Truck Sim at some point. So I just need to figure it out because obviously I've been like kind of like, you know, but we'll get there. Thank you so much to follow. I appreciate the follows, Newbie Anonymous, as I am sure you have heard. But I appreciate it very much. Is fishing not working? Uh-oh. Why fishing no work? Been up all day. Or did I just miss it? Huh. Fishing appears to be broken and I don't know why. I will have to look into that. Seven bedroom frog pond house. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, exactly. Just counting everybody. Headphones with mics, but you're not sure how that'll work. It should be fine. I would think so. I don't see why there should be an issue with just the mic on it. You should be good, Koya Girl. You just got a PC a few weeks ago. To assume Truck Sim is in your future since it plays Palia with you. Honestly, I wanted to play it so much for so long, and I finally started playing it with Azurite, and there were so many crashes, and it was so worth it. Destructor, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it very, very much. Enjoy, of course, the ad-free viewing, but most importantly, the frog emotes. Yeah, American Truck Sim is so much fun. So on my YouTube channel, I like post videos of me just like catching up and chatting about life while trying not to crash. I just recently got the steering wheel. Oh, it's so good. I have played Unpacking. I played it a while ago. I think we have 2 left. Is that correct, Destructor? I think 2 left. I played it quite a while ago. I'm obsessed with it. There's also one, Whispers of the House Graves. Have you checked that out? It's very similar vibes and it's super cute. Okay. Thank you very much. It's always nice because I just like kind of go on vibes, but it's always nice when someone like brings Perfect. That's what I thought. When someone brings the exact amount. Hi, Belle. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. Here's your crazy cat, old lady. Honestly, my goal when I get older, I was gonna say when I grow up, truly, is to be that eccentric old lady on like the corner of the street that everyone warns their kids away from. That is my goal. Like Boo Radley vibes. Whispers of the House. It's just a demo right now. Same. Yeah, you get it, Mom Pharma. So after this will be our last one. We've done a good job, guys. Hi, Otter Space Bebe. Welcome on in. How you doing? You want to get your own wheel? So I just recently, within the last couple months, got my own wheel and pedals for it. I am significantly worse at driving. It's called Camper Van Make It Home. I played the demo for it, and I don't know if they've updated the demo since I played it, but I did not have a good time with that demo. I feel like I just ran out of space too quickly, and I got frustrated. So I haven't played. I played the first demo. I never even released it because I got so annoyed. How you doing, Bella? I hope you're doing well. Unpacking is so good. There was just some new little to the left DLC that they added. Aha, you have the hiccups. You need Pick Away, the straw that I still can't use. But I was like, what did I just... I got distracted by the hiccups, and they weren't even my hiccups this time. Hey! Hi! We did it! Thank you so much. I appreciate it, everybody. Woohoo! Woohoo! Success! And brings her... Yes, she's sweet but strange. I love her. Thanks, everybody, for joining. I appreciate it so much. Why did I bring this out? That seems threatening. Your vet is too here. Oh, my goodness. I hope you make all the money or just have all the focus food. But thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. It was a very successful cake party, and it takes a lot of people to make it a success because otherwise it's a struggle with just a few people. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good time. Just by the call, you forgot to say hello. All good. All good. The demo was not great. You bought the game, and there's... Okay, I'm glad to know that, Graves, because yeah, I played the demo, and I was like, never mind. Stop bringing that out.
Hold up. Is that a
Where's your... he is
raid?
so cute. Look at him.
Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing so well. Luna Rose, thank you so much for the raid. How was Palia? And I heard you say something about you were like building Lego beforehand. Was that good? Was that good? He's so cute. I'm so cute. I love all the pets so much. I have the blue one. But I hope you are doing so well. Thanks again for joining us with cooking. It was a good time. And now we have a lot of cakes. So you can sell them, you can eat them. I'm going to mostly eat them all. But we vibing. How do you get the honey? You just got to ask honey. No. I mean, yes. If you go into Bahari a little bit, but mostly into Elderwoods, I find predominantly up in Matana Grove, you'll see like little honey, no, what are they called? Beehives that are attached to trees. You can either chop down the tree or you can just shoot at the top of the beehive and it'll drop. And then when you can collect it, you get honey from that. That's how you get the honey. There are some in Bahari, but I find them easier to find in Elderwoods. We go into Imaginary Home. There's like so many. One of the things that I love is when Lego Flower Heart to celebrate streaming for 1 year. Oh, I love that. That's so exciting. I ordered the Lego Happy Plants, and I'm so excited for it. But if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. You know the thing. Eat the eat, drink the drink, sleep the sleep. Otherwise, you live here forever. Thanks, everybody. Look at my little hands. I will say, like, where I used to live, there weren't any like really old or like really cool character houses, but now where I live, there's cool character houses, and I'm so here for it because I love old architecture and stuff. All right, we go home. I would love to live in like a Victorian house so much. Being judged by low one for like, listen, if you're being judged for being up late, aren't they being judged also for being up late? I'm gonna leave the party too. Hi Ren, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How you doing today? Oh, you are doing fantastically well. I'm gonna sell some of my baking stuff now. I'll sell the non-starred cakes because we don't need no starred cakes. That's not bad. Like what, 40 some odd, and that's 7K. I didn't use like any sugar, and I had so much sugar. And yes, are we losing money on this? Yeah, but it's fine because I want the space. Oh, being up too late to cuddle. Well, I hope you get some good cuddles in now. It's very important. Yesterday, one of the littles was really feeling sick, and she kept just being like, hug, hug. I'm like, okay. I'm like, but go to sleep. But hug. Okay. Yeah. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. We're doing all right. I was having a rough time at the start of stream because my teefies are hurting, of course, and I had to wait to take meds, but I was able to dose up, and now I'm feeling definitely better. And I got a milkshake, so that's also good. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Kept trying to shoot the cakes, and your inventory was being weird. One time that happened to me, and every time I tried to cook, it said my watering can was empty, even though my watering can was full and I didn't have it out. It was a fun time. Hi, awesome butter bro. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Get your remaining hours Twitch drops for the plushies. I hope we can get them for you. Sometimes they're weird, and even though they say they're gonna end at noon, they end at midnight my time. So like, fingers crossed everything works. Bye, Graves. Don't adult too hard. Take care of yourself. Did you check your chaos levels? It says 3 a.m. your time. Okay, so hopefully you have enough time for that. Did you check your chaos levels? I don't remember. Also, thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but I see who you are, and I appreciate it very, very much. Which is about an hour and a minute. How much longer do you have left on your drops? Hopefully you got enough time. All that matters. The plushies. It's 2 a.m. there. It is 11 for me here, so we got lots of time to vibe. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. I always get like so stressed out. Like, what if you miss it? The plushie, he's super adorable and derpy looking. He's over here. Here he is. Oops, wrong button. You got 10 cookie levels? Heck yeah. Oopsies. I think it's so funny. His like little buck teeth. Look at him. Look at him. Perfection. Dang, 10 cooking levels. Let's see. I'm not sure what I got, but I got a few for sure. Okay. So we need tomatoes, and we'll probably do beans. And then eventually I'll do another thing of, I was gonna say pancakes. They're clearly pumpkins. Figure out the drops and try and get them on the last day. You know, Palia always says like anything that that they bring out will never be a limited edition thing. So you know, eventually I think you'll get them. There's a good chance that they'll put the plushie in the Zeki coin thing. In the Zeki coin thing. Because like I just got, this is the furniture you get, but I just got this one out of the Zeki coin machine. So you can get it for sure. But you know, you'll get there. Palia is so good with drops. Every time they do a new patch update, which is about once a month, they do drops. So, you know, even if you miss them this time, Dixie, don't worry, you got them next time. The plushie is Free Realms mascot. Oh, okay, I had no idea. Oh, that's sad that it's nice that it's living on, but yeah, it's sad that it got shut down. Huh, very nice. It's 86%. You might still be able to do it, because 86%... I can do this. 86% of 6. So yeah, you have less than an hour, so you should be able to make it. I believe in you. All right, let's do some things and stuff. Now that we don't have to worry about the blueberries, let me make some blueberry seeds and some apple seeds. Do 2 apples. Oh shoot, no. 2 apple seeds. Should be better. 2 hours if you were watching on someone else. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Well, I think you should be able to get there. I was going the percentage didn't budge. You know, I know some people had issues with the percentage not moving, and then all of a sudden it just like popped off. So maybe it'll go. But if not, like we got you here. We will definitely be live for at least until the drops ends. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it very much. My English is useless. My follows are anonymous though, but I see who you are, and I hope you are doing well today. Oh Lord, it's so bad that English is my first language, isn't it? We don't talk about it. Cleric, thank you so much, Tally. Take good care of yourself, and we shall see you around. I don't think there's anything else I want to throw in there, but that's fine. We'll make a little bit more money. Because you're, oh no, Twitch mobile. Twitch mobile do be twitchy at the best. Although I know they are pushing a lot of updates, so hopefully it'll get better soon. Words are hard, truly. I need to wait 11 minutes. I guess I'll just throw this in. We're gonna go get our rummage piles for the day and buy something from Zeki. So we get our Zeki coin. For anyone who is new to the game, if you did not know, if you buy something from Zeki store every single server day, so like it's a 24-hour period, I think it ends at midnight EST is when it resets, you can get a free Zeki coin. Otherwise they're $10,000, so that's still good. Oh no, not the aqua. It turns me very orange. Hi, Kyla, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for your taxes. Twitch on the Nintendo Switch. I heard that the Twitch was discontinued on the Nintendo Switch because I think Chrissy used to use it on the Nintendo Switch. I could be wrong though, but yeah, which is like kind of like why. Like I wouldn't imagine it was causing any issues, but I don't know. Bye. I'm gonna buy tomato seeds because I've been planting a lot and kind of running out. We'll do 30, so we'll be set for a while. The nice thing is my farming is so high level that I don't need starred things to still get starred things. And now we're looking for the rummage piles, which I will just look online and see where they are. AC7. And watch streams. And yeah, I don't think I ever saw the desktop version of Twitch. Have a launcher and the browser open. Yeah, I will say, like, I used to be a serial lurker, but like I've just been so busy and like so much going on because big life changes, and I just can't lurk like I used to anymore. I still like lurk here and there, but it's not like before because I have like 4 monitors, so like I would have like a couple streams up and like watching them all, and now it just ain't like that. But you know, it is like that, guys.
For me,
It's corn.
I really like cone.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. Up good.
It was a bright tree.
It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try to get out of anything in.
I love that song so much. All right, I realized that I need more of these because I can't make bug bomb bags. I mean, I can buy them, so it's not the end of the world. Because I'm out of these. It's the whole feast or famine thing with resources in Palia. I think like the most scuffed things that I ever do is like if I'm laying in bed, I'll put Twitch on the TV, but then I'll have to have my phone available if I want to chat. You know what? We're out here. And it looks like we're supposed to be baking. That's a whole thing. Oops. No, that was right. Hits. Just casually changing. That person was probably like, what? Ooh. You're trying to earn it back in a week. I believe in you, Dar. You got this. And like, it's something like, I understand the shipping, right? That's like something, if I start to sell my stickers and stuff on my coffee, like I gotta like look into like the pricing and stuff. I might just start with like, as much as I hate it as a Canadian, I might just start with only in the States initially while I like figure out pricing and stuff. But yeah, the knocking. When the shipping is more, it's like, oof. When I worked out at my summer job, which was... Hi, Shan. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. When I worked at my summer job in the middle of nowhere, you always wanted to watch for companies that were dumb enough to offer either flat rate shipping or free shipping, because everything had to come out on an airplane. And so like sometimes you'd be like on Amazon, you'd be like, oh, I want to get this, it's only $20. It'd be like, oh, shipping is $112. Never mind. So that was fun. That knock scared you. Had to get somebody mini. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. We're doing all right. I got my wisdom teeth out last week, and the struggle is real. But you know, I'm assuming every day it will get better, even though it feels like it's getting worse, but it's fine. But we just had a cake party, which was very successful. Got a lot of monies and or foods. And yeah, you'd like to share a story now? Go ahead. Hi. Yeah, please feel free to share your story. I'm here for it. Someone was knocking the door that leads to the outside in this room. You poor thing. 43 minutes. I believe in you. You got this. Butter bro, you got this. I believe. I know I need clay too for bug bombs. And then we'll wander over to Bahari and get the rummage pile there. Turn to me, sepsis. I know, I don't think it's getting like worse. I think the main thing is now that the wisdom teeth are out, my other teeth are like, oh my god, there's space. And so it's just my whole jaw hurts. But Azurite, because I don't make phone calls, I'm a child, I cannot use a phone. Azurite's probably gonna call the dentist next week, I think, and just check in and see how things are. So much room for activities, right? Dance party. And so you send that to the child, you're lurking, and now you need to crawl into a hole. No, I'm so sorry for you. You've done that before. Here. Just wash the embarrassment away with the corn song.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. Up good corn fit knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try to get out of anything in.
I'm glad. And we won't judge you here. You are all good. And you play Beacn so busy trying to date a door. Honestly, Dorian is a very attractive door. I played the demo for date everything. I could never play it on. I played it on stream, but I was like, I could never play this on stream again. I gotta keep it to myself. But it's very scandy. But Azurite was playing it, so like hubby was playing it on stream. And the next night, or that night after watching him play, I had a dream that he left me. And I'm pretty sure it's because he was simping so hard over like Betty. Honestly, though, I get it, because Betty. Trap Daddy, if you know, you know, right? I think like Betty's my jam. I really love the teddy bear. Super adorable too. You almost missed corn. You got it. You got it. You're just, honestly, they did such a fantastic job with that game. You want Minnie to get it so you can steal her alive. She's so cute. I would love to see someone like make that corset too and like cosplay. I'm with Tony. Who's Tony again? I might not know because like I only played the demos, so. Culture. The toolbox. Oh, I never met the toolbox. All right. I went when we had to like pick a door. I picked the upstairs bedroom door, and that door in was pretty sweet.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
You never had a toolbox make you blush before? Honestly, don't be suspicious is I think like the perfect sound alert or effect for date everything. I found the hangers to be really annoying. The vacuum was super cute. There's just so many good ones. They did such a good job with character design and like the dialogue and everything. I had to become enemies with the rubber ducky though. She was too rude. I'm like, no, we can't be friends. You love the hangers? I was just like, oh, it's too much. They won't stop. Because I used to overstimulate it. Fair enough. I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like, it was just too much dialogue, I think. And so I was having a hard time. Yeah, so I totally get it. Shan. I was like, I guess they're all right. And I'm like, can you stop talking? Ooh, I hated the kitty cat clock. Oh my god, be punctual, make an appointment, talk to me now. I'm like, shut up, I don't even care. Super dark and triggers you run away. Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta take care of yourself. You too. Yeah. Like, I've heard that it gets better, but ugh. Because the game was getting too much for you. You're like, I'm feeling things for this fan that I haven't felt for a human in a long time. Just kidding. Love the safe. It was so intimidating. Okay. I definitely, like I said, I think it'd be something that like I would play off stream potentially, but I don't think I would play it on stream. I think I'd be too scandalized. We're a wholesome stream here, guys. Not me going, oh, I have mail at home. I wonder what that is, as if I didn't get my Zeki coin. I've been loving Repo lately. That is definitely something I've been enjoying. Azurite and I played a little bit of Peak. And I'm just trash at it. But it's kind of fun. Oh, shoot. That was an Azure. Chappa. Oh, him's long gone. You're playing Repo tonight? Heck yeah. I like it because it's like a jump scary game, but it's not like actually a scary game. And Adela and I, oh my god, the number of times she and I have gotten just destroyed from giggling or laughing or just talking is like a whole thing. You hate time zones. I mean, like, if I have advance warning, we could probably figure something out, you know? Just gotta have that advance warning. Oh my god, the number of times we've been just decimated, specifically by the hunter. bad. What time would be for me in like 4 hours? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very much, and I'm glad you're here, and I hope that you are doing well today. So 4 hours from me for now would be 3 a.m. 3 a.m. My mouth is making weird noises. Can't help it. Follower goal. But yeah, I can't believe it. That's 6,600 people who thought I was cool enough to like hit that little follow button, which is like kind of cool. I appreciate it. That's so many people. I don't even understand how many that is. Hi, Mew Bunnies. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Think of funny stuff when the baddies are around. I know we're like trying to whisper, like, look at the guy's jazz hands, and then he murdered. It's fine. It's late and you're tired. Honestly, I respect it. You all good. I was gonna say, imagine if my sub goal was 6,000 and like, but like people do have that as a sub goal, and I'm like, how? You know, how? Cozy lurking. I appreciate it very, very much. We love a lurker here, so feel free to continue to lurk or chat if you want to. I'm a serial lurker myself. I'll like pop in on friendos and be like, ah, and then I run away. No, Butter Bro, I believe in you. You're probably laying in bed, so that's probably not healthy. But yeah, I hope you get your drops, New Bunnies. Make sure you get the plush. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. What am I looking? I gotta find the rummage pile. Rummage pile is Toast Island. We're very close. But yeah, it'd be 3 a.m. But like, you know, give me some time to recover, Shan, from this stupid face tooth thing. But as long as I have like enough warning, we could probably make it work, you know? We just have to figure out the day. The best day. Ideally a day where I don't stream. Although maybe not. Maybe a day when I stream and then I just roll over there. That doesn't help. Oh. You're like, this bed is so comfy. And then I turn on the AC, which I know makes me fall asleep faster. And oh no. You're like, I'm doing everything about making it comfy so I can fall asleep, and I don't know why it's working. I don't know if you know Graves, Shan. She's not here right now, but she's in South Africa, so I don't know if maybe her time zones would help. I know she just started playing Repo too. Because Repo's so good. Okay, Elderwood. Okay, we're gonna go out this way and up. Okay. Mood. I'm like, I am so tired. Let me get into bed. And then my body's like, why though? Don't you have to do 15 things now? There is an email that I have to respond to that I only ever remember that I need to respond to it when I'm in bed. And I feel so bad. It's fine, but I feel so bad. I always, as soon as I'm in bed, I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do and all the stuff. Okay, we're over by, I know where we're going for this next one. Don't mind if I do. On nothing, so you don't get much done. Just casually staring at walls like it ain't no thing. I just moved like 5 months ago to a completely different country, right? And so the challenge has definitely been there with the move. And I'm like finally slowly starting to get back into things that I enjoy doing. But yeah, it's been hard. Oh my god, Psycho Queen's on the same server as us. Tortoran creature. I think I need to start getting rid of things. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Does anyone need anything? Ooh, can I request things? I cannot help with that. We can request one. And the world just disappears fast again. Well, there's nothing important to do. Let me just sleep. Food. Oops, wrong one. I'm a mess. Let me send that home. Bye, puppy. We'll fizzle. Okay, we're gonna go shoot some things, I guess. I probably should get some white stone. But also, like, I need to get plant fiber. For anyone who doesn't know, I am building... Hey, Asta, thank you so much. I am building a... Come on. Okay. We'll get that eventually. I'm building a hedge maze. But it is so resource intensive that I'm like maybe a 20th of the way done. It's going to take years of my life. It's going to be okay, but it's going to take a while. Ooh, nice. Yeah, of course. Probably won't need much to do it again. Okay, we normally, like, as you know, we normally do a cake party like every 2 to 3 weeks. So, you know, might be just about the right time. But thanks so much for joining. I appreciate it, and for bringing your friendos. I'm glad we were able to introduce them to cooking parties and get them some cakes. And maybe, do I want to hunt some schmoll? See if we can't get a schmoll plushie. I think my favorite place to hunt for schmoll is on the beach. However, I kind of want to try to hunt for them in the cave from the last quest. Like, I think that could maybe be a good place. Not the hiccups. Goodness. Yeah, I think foraging is probably my favorite way to get essence. Give them a Discord too. Very nice. Very nice. For all the good times. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're well today. Oh, we drown. I should have been looking at the screen, guys. Yeah, sounds good. Nighty night, Chrissy. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. And we shall see you around so soon. You're home now. Welcome home. I figured you might be because you did fulfill my request, and thank you so much for the plant fiber. How you doing? Whee! Hey. I appreciate every step is a contribution to the hedge fund. Doing pretty okay. I was able to take some medicine, so I'm in less pain than earlier. So the vibes are kind of immaculate. Vegetables can move from caves to beach and such last night. Interesting. I have like a love-hate relationship with the schmolls because I do like that they kind of stay like in their zone when you're shooting them, but I also hate that they like move around so much. You know? I think I go this way. Ooh, Frogos. The grammar is gonna start dying soon. Only 8 more %. You got this. That's like what, like 10 minutes? Because you were at like 0.44% or like 40.44 hours when you first came in here. You got that. I believe in you. How are you doing, Moon Blood Raven? I hope you're doing well. I do like the schmolls though, because like they don't leave. They're really good for solo hunting. I've never like solo hunted here. So I'm not sure if it's a good place for them. Like, I don't even know where all the holes are. Oh, you're... What does a fork do? Is this a trick question? What does the fork do? No, that's what does the fork say? What does the fox say? I don't think it's gonna be great. It's about 29 minutes. Okay. No, I don't think this is gonna be good vibes. All right, let's get out. Figured we'd try. I think with a group it could be good here, but not solo. So what? You'll see what it's called. Okay, okay. Oh, like the tuning fork, the thing that's got like 2 prongs. That one. Vibes were not immaculate. There's 2 different ones. The one that just has 2, the tuning fork, is for finding fish. And then there's the dowsing rod. The one that, yeah, tuning fork is for finding fish, I believe. Yeah. It'll show you where all the hot spots are. Like all the gold things. Finding the bubbles. Thank you. I was like, the gold things. That's not what it is. Dang it, Minnie. Get out of here. Get out of here with your sacrificing. Poor tomato. Did you see this? You see this? Oh God, where did he go? You see this face? Do you see that face? You sacrificed the big version of him. How dare you? Hi, Twinkle Toes. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You're on until 2:50 if you're correct, give or take. I believe in you. You got this. Poor tomato. And I see you on your quest to 100 Twinkle Toes. I'm wearing the earrings again. I've been wearing them every day since I got them. Partially because I can't wear my over-ear headphones right now because they hurt my face so much. So it's like a bonus. It's like a reward. How do I leave here? I love them so much. One of the littles spotted them yesterday and she was like, oh! She needs to get her ears pierced though, so she can't have cool earrings. I guess we get like clip-on ones. One time I used the tuning fork because I thought it was the dowsing rod, and the dowsing rod shows you where like the rare consumables, like foraging things are, and I was really sad about it. I just hiccuped and it hurt. Ouch, I do not like it. I hope Mama Farm is having an okay time with the computer. Almost got me again. I almost fell in again. Oh, you're not? I'm so sorry. If you're having a lot of challenges, Ian the Woodchuck is in the Discord and he's really good with computer stuff. There's also other really good computer troubleshooters in the Discord. So like if you need help, feel free to shoot out a message there. Oh, it's a Steam thing. I don't know. I need to contact like PayPal. The computer's fine. I thought it said fire. The computer's on fire. I need to contact PayPal at some point because I can't change my PayPal from American to Canadian, or from Canadian to American, which is a bit annoying. Locked your kids out of your account? No. Oh, can I send home? Dang it. Guess we're going home. The dumb captcha. Dang. That's annoying. I'm happier without you. Without you. Good, I can sell stuff. Happy. You can go, and you can go, and you can go. You can go. But in you. I'm so sorry. That sounds super annoying. Guys, did you know that Graves doesn't cook food and instead just eats preserves? It's the funniest thing ever. She hates cooking so much. I don't think she's here so we can make fun of her.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Panda, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Palia? What were you getting up to? I hope you had the most amazing of streams. Hi, Pronoun Dragon Sky. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Telly Gaga. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you guys are all doing so well. Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are and I appreciate it very much. What's a raid? It's when you go and you try to take over a place by force, but it's okay. We'll fend them off and we'll just incorporate them into our own.
Ribbit.
But welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi. My name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous, the vibes somewhat ominous, and we like frogs. This is Goth Frog. People really like Goth Frog right now. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, they are anonymous, but I do see who you are and I appreciate it. And I hope that your day is going very well, or night, whatever it is. You forced viewership, exactly. Oh, sorry. I thought you were like being sarcastic. What's a raid? You are all good. So basically, a raid is like when you finish your stream, instead of just ending and everybody just disperses to go somewhere, what you do is you go find someone who is also streaming, who maybe like and has good vibes or is playing like the same game as you or something, and you go bring your community there, and then they can hang out there in case they want to keep hanging out, versus just like dispersing into the unknown. And so I've met some really cool people that way through raids, and then that way too, like the streamer can be like, I'm gonna drop my kids off with you and I'm gonna run away, but have a good one. But speaking of, if you do need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, or if anybody needs to go eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise you are most certainly welcome to stay here. We be vibing and all that good stuff, playing some Pally. We did a cake party earlier, and now we're just hanging out. Yeah, not like a raid in some games. Yeah, no, it's more like a community building type vibe. Yeah, dropping off the kids. You need me time. They won't stop asking the same question. Are we there yet? Well, kids, we're here. We made it. Sounds good. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. Have some alone time. Get on a good rest. And we'll see you around. I win. It's a fight to see who can tuck someone in. Yeah, like a hangout, exactly. Your first nail you hit was a plushie. That's so exciting, Asta. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Maybe I believe that you can get through this without the caffeine. Butter bro, I believe in you. Yes, of course. Heck yeah. From England and Maven, I have arrived. Welcome on in, Misbehaving Maven. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out what I'm selling here. I don't even know anymore. I'm coming to raid. Violence I choose. Violence I say. I'm gonna sell, well, let's see what we can sell. We're under 12k, but I would ideally like to be under 10k. Civic, you good? You know, for anyone who doesn't know, we do have some chat things that are I fell off, I didn't fall off, or what's the other one? I fell in. And it was because my mods would leave and they'd be like, gonna go to the bathroom or washroom, and someone would be like, don't fall in. And it just kind of grew into a whole thing. You're gonna head to bed. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night, sleep well, or just exist well. Talia, it's so lovely to meet you. And we'll see you around maybe at some point on the internet. You know, it's there. You didn't fall in. Congratulations. Proud of you. All right, we got about 16K there. We're going to be back at 400K, which is nice. Oh. Should we go spend money? Not time yet, but like, we should go spend money, right? Is that the only one I have? Oh no, it's right there. We should go, right? I think we should go. Let's casual do my gardening. Casual, 18 minutes left before it's plushie time. See, if I could spend money buying the things that I need for my hedge maze, I would. Unfortunately, I can't. So we just, you know, just keep suffering. And just might as well buy plush coins where I could potentially get a plushie, right? 18 minutes ain't so bad. I believe it's going to be cutting it close, I think. But you should make it. Oh, I'm working on making a hedge maze. Let me show you. So the new update has the hedge maze, or has the hedges, the camping thing. And I was like, oh, I can't wait until somebody makes a hedge maze. And then Gwen was like, well, why don't you make a hedge maze? And then I'm like, Gwen, this is all your fault. Now I got to make a hedge maze. It's like the whole hot tub situation again. But anyways, let me just repair quickly and I will show you the process. Do I have anything that I can even put in here? There we go. Let me repair before I forget. Let's see if I can make any hedges. Oops, wrong one. How are you still on that one? You're not even anywhere near it. Might be able to make one hedge. Nope. They're so heavy for resources. It's not cool. Okay. This is my hedge maze so far. It has been probably like 10 to 12 hours of gathering resources just to get to this point. But it's coming along. It's looking kind of cute. You can get lost. It's the river, but worse, because the thing about the river is I could buy the resources for the river. I can't buy white stone. Oh no, it's a dead end. And I can't buy plant fiber. If I could buy it, different story. Obviously, it doesn't go very far here. You have white stone. I don't have any requests, unfortunately, is the thing, because I can only request 4 a day. And I've been requesting plant fiber. Oh no, it's a dead end. Yeah, we were talking, it'd be like so nice if people could just come over and like drop stuff. I have to put a tree here. Oh my god, wait. You know, I was talking about like a hedge maze with like a minotaur in it, but I never thought of putting one of the ormus in here. That is such a good idea. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Just hold up, everybody. We'll be right back there. We just need to borrow somebody real quick. I'm gonna change his colors back. I am afraid though, my only issue is I'm afraid that somebody will be able to like jump on anything I put in and get out. So somebody did suggest putting the building blocks down and then putting the hedges on top of them, which might be what we have to do. But we shall see. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I'm lost in my maze. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much, and I hope that you are doing well today. Oh my god, yes! Look at him! What a great idea. Dragon Sky. Thank you so much. Oops, wrong button again. Look at him. But here's, like I said, here's the issue. Is now you can jump up. So I think I need to work on call you Sky. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So good. Like I said, I was literally talking about Minotaur the other day, but I never even thought about that. He is the Minotaur. Sky suggested it. You can't stack the hedges, but there is an option. Thank you so much for the lurk. Ria, I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well today. You were right. You were right. So what I could do is I could put the hedges on top of the stone crates here, which obviously will again be a lot of resources, but these I can buy. I should maybe do that. Because, like, I should do that. And I should do it now before we're too deep in, right? Thinking. Maybe, we'll see. We could do a little workshop, maybe. It's gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole thing. Because I think we have to do this, right? Like, if we're gonna do it right. And I was thinking too, like, on the areas where things like don't quite line up, we could probably wait, I forgot I can do this. On the areas that don't quite line up, we could probably just like build stone walls and it would look natural-ish. Quest to 100 stream streak. Heck yeah, I love that for you, Civic. And I'm so glad you didn't fall in. The whole thing. It's a whole thing now. Okay. Almost a single minute left. Got this. Because I think like let's do like a front portion and like see how it looks, but I think this is probably the way to go. Okay, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And Civic, thanks for paying your taxes as well. Are you new? Heck yeah. Oh, you guys all found the paying taxes. Thank you so much, Butter Bro. I love the sound the paying taxes makes. It brings my brain much joy. I don't remember how far this went, so we're just gonna keep adding on. Ooh, Sky found it too. The taxes don't do anything, but we do have like a taxes all thing, so you can see how many dang. Over 71k, heck yeah. And then you can do just taxes if you want to see how much you have paid. Dre, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. And cheers, me bunnies, for the hydrate. I don't pay taxes because I'm what you would call an embezzler. 210, very nice. Bayrisi? I got that right. On your way to 100 stream streak too. Heck yeah. Love that for ya. It's we had some people lose their streak recently, so now we're like on the quest to like work together. Look on in. Is it Bayrisi? I hope I got that right. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, well. Mortal Frog, welcome on in. Thank you so much for paying your taxes and for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one. on this lovely day. I think the okay, so here's where well, no, that should be fine. Do you ever just have an entire conversation without anybody else being involved? Because that's what just happened. My thoughts were this. Like, oh shoot, if I have this here, then people can just jump up, but they still can't because it's really high. Welcome, Wanda. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, as you may have heard, but I do see who you are and I appreciate it. And I hope that you are having the most wonderful of days today. Yeah, I think that's going to be better, right? It really took the long way around here. Yeah, because that's like a maze. Like, you're not getting out of here, and even if you jump up, you're only going to be able to see so much. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it. It might actually help, too. I will say the one nice thing about this is we can, like, kind of plan every... Oopsies. No, you're all good. It's a good idea. Is we can kind of plan it out while we're still gathering the other resources so we can go through it faster, even though... Oh, look, you can see the Minotaur! I love it. Cozy Book Cafe, welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for paying your taxes. I think my plan... Okay, oopsies, wrong button. So the plan is to kind of in the center here, we're going to have like a fountain and like a little open area. What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say. It's true. And I think the exit might be over here. Kind of like, I don't know. I think it's going to be over to one of the sides. So like I could theoretically like start mapping everything out with these bricks, which are way easier to get. And I'm getting 1,000,000 stone anyways while I'm trying to get white stone. So, you know, it'll work out. He really is just a little bebe. And like, I could just like keep moving him around. Okay, like make it a challenge. Like, go find the Minotaur in 2 minutes or less. Although, like, in all fairness, like, being in like a maze and being chased by a Minotaur, terrifying. You know? Personally, not here for it. So I know I can at least do this entire front section of stones. But I think this will be so good because there's like, I've wanted to, we'll have to wait until I do this, but like I want to put signs because I could put like signs at dead ends, but as this is, you could just get up, but I don't think you can. We'll have to wait and see. We might just have to get creative about placement, but then ain't nobody going nowhere, you know? What time is it? I do want to go, do I want to go buy Zeki coins? Let's go spend our Zeki coins before it's 3 a.m. We'll just get to the end here. And we'll go spend our Zeki coins, and then we will come back and continue the lifting of the hedge raise. The nice thing is like, even though it sucks that it's like, you know, more work now, at least we're doing it now. And not like when like half of the maze is done. And I could have done it. I could have started doing it the other day, but I just didn't. Hey, Professor, welcome on in. How are you doing today? No, we've crashed. I hope you're doing well. Give me a second. While we get that going. Honestly, it has been quite a while since Palia has crashed on us. Like, that's a win. You spent 30k. One was a plushie and a veggie and a nice clock. Hey, that's not bad, honestly. Because I've spent like 60k and got nothing enjoyable. Ancient fish. Nice. The big one or the little guy? It just crashed on you. Okay, then maybe it was just like a server boot, because like sometimes that happens, you know, where like everybody gets booted at the same time. Okay. Then we might not get back in right away. Okay, good. It wasn't just me, but it has been a long time since it's crashed for me, so I'm just gonna... Usually when everybody crashes, I find that it takes 2 attempts to get back in to the server. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we were too slow. I changed the lights to pink because I felt like I was too orange. There it is. Yeah. We should be able to get in this time. Excuse me. Wait. Pink Froggy Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Froggy Club. I need to make that a sound alert, which means I need to record that. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, it's a bop, Professor. It's a bop. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Plushie acquired. Congratulations. And with like 8 minutes to spare. Heck yeah. C8 for Luda if anyone needs one. Very nice. G8 in Bahari, right? Yes. It's, I think, C7 in Kilima, if I recall. Yes. And then Elderwoods, you're looking at H5 and like F8. You're doing very well. I'm glad to hear it. Heck yeah. Okay, let's see how lucky or unlucky we get. Onions. Sink. Do you know how many of these I have? It's too many. All right. All right. Do we buy some more? Like I got 400k. So like I could easily... Oops, I bought 5. I'm gonna get only seeds. You know it's true. I know it's true. I'm scared. Onions. We got a Frogbert. We got an Ormu. Honestly, solid. We got 2 plushies. I'm here for it. I'll take that. Oh, shoot, I can't return home. Ugh. That was so lucky. I have spent... I don't even want to know how much money I've spent down there, because I will go down there sometimes and drop like 100k. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got another Froggo. He can go with our other Froggos. And then we got another Minotaur. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. Just bought 20 and got nothing. Right? It's like such luck of the draw. It's not great. At least it's not real money, you know? Yeah. I mean, I will say when all I get are seeds and fireworks, I'm not having fun. But, you know, at least it's not real money. Imagine. Oh my goodness. I bet you people would go like bankrupt. Oh, I got a small Frogbert plush and I got an Ormu. Guys, I know like it's probably going to be a ways off. You do get money for the fireworks. It's true. I don't think you get the 10k you spent on it back though. I lost my train of thought. Hi James, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope that you are doing well. What was I gonna say? If they charged money for it, I betcha people would be like just going bankrupt from me like, I need to get a plushie. That would be bad. It would not be great. It's bedtime. You gotta tuck yourself in and get some good rest. It's very important, James. At least it's something. It's true. It's true. Excuse me. And like, I'm at the point where like I have enough knowledge to continuously get money that it's not like the worst, you know?
Ribbit, ribbit.
Not getting
ribbit,
money all the
ribbit.
time. Because not the hiccups. I just spent like 220k on this plot and I'm already back. Even with just spending that money that I just spent, I'm already like right what I had when I spent it. So, you know. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows. are anonymous. But I do appreciate it, and I hope you are doing well today. This is nice too, because I realized that you could just jump onto the top of the maze from that. So I was like, shoot, I'm gonna have to solve this too. We'll do the other side next, I think. You don't seem to have the letters giving you the Twitch drops. I do know that sometimes when you claim it, it can take several minutes for it to appear, but you don't have any of them. Are you definitely have everything connected? There's where you can connect if you are not connected. I see you balling on a budget. Gun drops in the past? Interesting. Again, I do know that somebody had an issue with this and it eventually resolved. I can't remember if they had to like unconnect and reconnect though. Staying on and off self and having a lifetime. I mean, so before Elderwoods came out, I was like, I need to have 500k because Dar was like, I'm going to have 500k for Elderwoods. I was like, okay, 500k seems like a good number. So I listened to Dar. When Dar says stuff about Palia, I'm like, okay. Ribbit. I ended up with like 800 and something k. And then there was like nothing to buy in Elderwoods because they kind of switched to the essence currency, right? So I bought a couple plots and now we just vibing. But like passive stuff like gardening and doing preserves and stuff makes such a huge difference. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for amazing username. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much. And I hope that you are doing well today. I would also love a purple snail plushie. As you load it up on your Switch too. I think it should still appear though. If it maybe just takes a little bit longer, but like, oops. It should appear. You play on your Switch, they'd appear? Yeah. And a purple crab plushie or pink. Honestly, I talk about this all the time. Make everything into a plushie. I chopped down a tree. Give me a plushie of a log. I hit a rock. Give me a rock plushie. You got it. I'm glad, Butter Bro. Heck yeah. You look at the news and not the letters. Oh, got it. Yeah. All plushie. Anything that could be a plushie, give it to me. Like, I don't care. I'm not picky. I just want them all. I'm glad you figured it out. And got your plushie and everything. Some of your words took a few hours. Yeah. So, you know, when Palia was like initially kind of doing rewards, it was 10 hours for the max one. And so it was like a lot. It'd be like 2 hours for your first one, 4 hours for the second one, I think, or 3 hours for the second one, and then 10 hours. Maybe it was 6, but it was obscene. It was 10 hours to get the max. And so like, I'm really, really glad that they've chopped off 4 hours, because like it was a lot. And like if you came late to the party, you're like, oh shoot. I mean, they do run them for 2 weeks, which is nice, but still. A rockhead tree plushie sound adorable, right? Anything could be a plushie. Cream of mushroom soup, lettuce soup, right? And then you can like gift that to Reth. Getting a plush, so yes, it would be great. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I get so excited. It doesn't matter if it's my first plush or my 50th. I'm still just as excited. You feel like 6 hours is still too much? It's better than 10 hours though. This was from last night. Okay, I'm glad you were able to get the drops. Very important. I'm very curious what the next... I know we just had the Radiance Rising update like 2 weeks ago. I'm wondering what the next update is going to be. You're late to this drop and this was the first. I'm so sorry. But like I said earlier, Whimsy, they do every time they do a patch update, which is usually once a month, give or take, they do drops for 2 weeks at that time. So even if you miss out on here, one, there will be more drops coming soon, and they're always usually pretty good. And two, in the Zeki coin machine, I've already got some of the furniture from this drop, so I assume we'll be able to find all the other plushie in there and the other furniture. So it's possible to get it eventually. I just know that it sucks to not have it now. I get it. But there's options. Hopefully they'll start getting ready for the animals. I hope so too. I expect we'll see them later in this year, hopefully. You got another chair. Nice. I got another bookshelf. I got blow my nose, guys. So sorry. I really need to take out my garbage because let me tell you that Kleenex went nowhere near in the garbage. It's on the ground. It's fine. It definitely won't make it for the plush. You'll get there. You'll get it. I'm sure you'll get it. And like so many people are so kind too about trading plushes and stuff. So you never know. You might come across someone who has an extra one. I can be like, boop. I assume that they will give us a barn and a chicken coop. It would be weird if they didn't. I have created a plot under the pretenses of I'm getting a barn and a chicken coop, so I hope we get them. Sounds good, Butterbro. I'm glad we were able to help you get the last of your drops. Have a good one, sleep well, and we shall see you around sometime in the future, hopefully. I'll show you guys so as soon as they announce that they're gonna have farming in the future, I was like, okay. So we made our little farm, and it's fixed too because it was broken for a while. I'm going to change the outside of this. I was just testing it, but we got our cute little 1-room farmhouse. We got an Ormu in here. We got our pantry, which needs a little bit more food. We got our kitchen. We got our place there. And then out this way, we are going to have our garden when the time is right. We got little seedlings here. And then I figured like over here, I would do the barn that I'm convinced is going to arrive. And then like over here, the chicken coop, probably. Immediately, I'm like, I'm here for it. I bought this. Not only did I get an extra plot, but I also bought this landscape because I'm like, this is a farm landscape. And then I've got this little picnic area, hangout area here too. A dragonfly plushie, yes. Like all of the new ones there, and there's like so many fish that they can do still too. And I hate fishing, but I will fish for plushies. Like ain't nothing gonna stop me from getting plushies. The emerald Ogapoo does still elude me, but it's fine. They need to up the garden. I hope that they will too. I understand why they have limits for stability and stuff. What I would love to see, if they aren't going to up the garden plot limit, is to make... Come on. Is to make orchard specific plots. So like plots that you can only put trees on. Which could be good too, you know? So at least that. There is a B1. It's not the same as the Bahari bee, but there is a bee plushie. Yeah, but I would love more for sure. More plushies. Yeah, it's here, I can show you what it looks like. Hold up. I have one. It was from drops. Some drops, I think the big one was a login bonus, and then also you can get from Zeki Machine. Would you trade one? You need to get it yourself. I want to get it my first. I want to get the first one myself. Liz, and then afterwards I'd be totally down for trades, but Zeki does have both, yeah. Yeah, so there's the little one right there. Him's cute. And then there's the big one, but they are in the Zeki coin machine, as Mama Pharma said. So if you have missed out on them, you can still get them. And we got obviously that guy. Yeah, I mean, I assume eventually we will see everything become plushies. Oh my god, I forgot how judgmental he is. I assume eventually we'll see everything become plushies. Because they get people playing the game. Look at them. And hi, Banderos, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well.
Ribbit.
Good to see ya. Even the president? Wait, do you mean like Kenley? Like the governor guy? Honestly, imagine how cute plushies of all the characters would be. Welcome on in, Trent. I hope you're doing well. And welcome for the follow. The person who followed me. My follows are anonymous, but I see who you are and I appreciate it very, very much. And I hope you are doing well. Yes, Mishmash, it is the era of the hedge fund. We decided that we're lifting it up because otherwise it's too easy to get on top of things. But now I can put signs and stuff inside. And we had a wonderful idea from Sky. Minotaur. There's a Minotaur in the maze. But unfortunately, as it was, you could just jump out. So that's why we're adding this. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Any string for the maze? No, figure it out. I was like, I could like move the Minotaur and be like, you have 2 minutes to get through the maze and find the Minotaur. You know? Right? Absolutely. Well, it's so funny because we were talking about Minotaurs on Monday's stream and like, yeah, a Minotaur in the maze. Nobody ever put it together to take an Ormu and put it in the maze. Duh. Welcome back, Esta. Also, like, all the, like, pets. Imagine if you get plushies of the pets. Honest, again, like, anything that Singularity 6 wants to give me in plush form, I will take it gladly. Garlic? Yes. Cernic meat? Why not? You're just about to say that. You forgot that they existed. You know, fair enough. But I just think it's so funny that like nobody even thought about it, but like we got there in the end, and that's what matters. Right? Plushy food. Like a little, like, I mean, like we have like the little carrots, you know? We got those. Why can't we have green onion, garlic, and heat root and stuff? You head into bed. Adele, right? Exactly. See? I hope you sleep well. Take good care of yourself. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I will see you next week. I'm sure we'll talk before then. But we'll see you on Sunday for some co-working, likely. You need to head to bed as well. Take care of yourself, dollar. Sleep well. We'll see you. No stream again, everybody, on Friday because I'm going to experience my very first America Day. I'm going to get shot for calling it America Day, I'm sure. Since I moved down here, so it should be good. It's so funny because it's... Do you see how close to the edge of the start it? And it just is no longer at the edge. It's fine. Now stretch taxes. Gotta get those paid. Absolutely. Nighty night. We'll see you guys around. Thanks for paying your taxes, Dar, and Mishmash. Thanks for paying your taxes too. It's gonna annoy me if I don't fix those, but I can fix them later. It's not the end of the world. But like, isn't this gonna be like so good? Oh shoot! I didn't help. Okay. Exactly, right? That's my thoughts. And I think it's just because my brain goes, Canada Day, therefore America Day. And then I go, oh, wait, that's wrong. 4th of July. Excuse me. All right. This is unfortunately gonna look so good when we finish it. I say unfortunately just because it's gonna take so much time, you know? But like I said, like the nice thing is now by adding this, I can put signs in it. I can say like silly things, and nobody can stop me. I feel like I gotta stick out my tongue in concentration when I place these. Come on. There we go. Itchy leg. I think it's like, maybe it's like it needs, you know, when you talk your mouth moves, so maybe like stick it out to stop it from doing things and focus. I don't know, like if my tongue's sticking out, I'm not gonna be like chatting because I'm gonna be like blah, 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 blah. Makes sense, right? I don't know, but I always stick my tongue out when I concentrate. It's also crooked. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll annoy me later. As I'm like looking at chat and my tongue is like slowly just like oh. It's so funny because like I want the grid for placing these, but I don't want the grid for placing the hedges. So I can like keep going back and forth. No grid, yes grid. No grid, yes grid. I will be sad if, because like these are slightly wider, I'll be sad if once I like place them all in, it's like too tight, but it should be fine. I think I have to put 2 more down here. Maybe only 1. We might have to adjust some things, you know? Oh, yay. I'm so happy for you guys. Sorry that took so long. It was such a pain. You tried to correct it and spelled it the same way. I'm gonna put this here. You know, we get 1 do-over and then it's like, nah, we done. I get it. Okay, so spacing is gonna be a little different, but it should be okay. I think my intention was to go out this way. Oh shoot. It's drunk. Dang it. Oh wait. Okay, let's do. Oh shoot, they're stuck to each other. Okay, let's make this one actually straight. Okay, let's put a hedge back there, I guess, is what we gotta do. Because that was so far off from straight, it's not even funny. Do you have, so like, I have Steam Guard set up, and when I go to log in, all I have to do is scan the QR code. Are you able to do that for it? There we go. Or is that set up on your own phone so you can't? Probably need to do a couple more here.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
Okay, now picking you up. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much, and I hope that you are doing well on this lovely, lovely day. You have that on your own phone? Dang. Oh, I hate this, but I love it, but I hate it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much better. It even looks sharper from above. It's like, dang. Minotaur. All right. This one just goes down. Oh shoot. It does make the paths a little bit narrower, but I made them quite wide, so it's not like the end of the world. Because like you can still easily get through there. I did have it as wide as the hedges, but like it's totally fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Because I can use the stones, which I can buy the stuff for, so it's gonna be a little bit easier. I should be able to move faster through the planning stage. It's still gonna take 7 years to get all the resources for the other stuff, but like, you know, should be okay. It should be okay. I'm still like, I feel like though I'm at least gonna have to like pay attention to how many hedges per stone so that I don't like end up with like an awkward spot, but it'll probably be okay. Welcome in and thanks so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much, and I see who you are. I'm glad you are here. Hi Johnny Legend, welcome on in. I love your little emote, it's so cute. Floppy floppy, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Happy Palia. Oh, Singularity 6. Can you just give me a bunch of hedges, please? Not even plant fiber, just a bunch of hedges, please. I would appreciate it. Flimsy Line, thanks so much for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. They don't go towards anything really, but they make a fun noise and it makes my brain happy. Which I think is relatable. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. It's gonna make such a difference. I still hate it. Maybe let's do this run. There we go.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Shh, I'm a frog.
Well, come on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very, very much. And I'm glad you're here, and I hope you are doing well today. Choo, choo, choo. Call me up again last night. Got the hiccups. It's fine. Come on. I wish that you could glitch these together a little bit. Like, you can see through them. At the end of the day, it's not gonna make a difference. Exclamation mark, add hiccup, Pumpkin, if you want to add. At the end of the day, it's not gonna make a difference, but it's still annoying. That, like, it's how it is. Oh no, that needs to be over a little bit more. How are you doing, Pumpkin? Are you feeling better? Love my hair color. Oh, thank you so much. Very sweet. It's my natural color. Nobody believes me, but trust me. Nobody believes me, but like, it's legit. I think we go, well, I think that's, well, yeah, I think that's where we want to go. Can we grid onto this though, or is it just going to be a pain? Ah. My goodness, girl, press the right button. Okay, we can grid onto it. Okay, fantastic. Can't breathe through your nose. No, Pumpkin, that's not good. I've been a little snuffly today, and with like the littles being sick yesterday, I'm like on like red alert. But I mean, you know, you had a good time, and I'm glad that you didn't get sick while you were away on your vacay. Is hubby around for a couple more days, or is he heading back out again soon? Oops, wrong button. Oops. I hate airplanes. I'm so sorry. You have fun. Come on. You think he should stick around? Is he supposed to leave soon? I know it's hard. Like, Azurite obviously works like 3 graveyard shifts, and it's like not even anywhere near the same. And I'm just like, I miss him when he's gone. Because like, he sleeps all day, and then he goes to work, and then I do my stuff, and then I go to sleep. Called me up again last night. I think it's like every 2 hedges is approximately 3 stone, which will probably be good information to have going forward for planning purposes. Focus. Come on. Oh, too far. Oh, I'm so happy, Pumpkin. That'll be awesome, because I know this last shift, he was like just gone forever. Ooh, Pumpkin, we should be getting to the post office in the next couple days. So when I stream on Sunday, we should have whatever you sent. So that's really exciting. 2 months. I know. Too long. 2 months too long. Was she happy when he was home, or did she have like, was she like, who are you? So I was gonna say, I think like we can obviously buy stone to make these stone crates, but I don't know if we're gonna have to, because we get so much stone when we're trying to get white stone So didn't even let him go pee. Well, now he knows in the future that he has to pee before he gets home. I just need to stop selling things is basically where we're at. That's adorable. I'm glad that she wasn't like, who are you, stranger? I'm assuming that you guys like video chat and stuff to help with that, but still. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I see who you are and I appreciate it. And I hope that your day is going super fantastically well. Or night, or whatever time zone, you know? Look how much more oh yeah, that looks real nice. And now, like I said, the most important thing is I can't jump on top of the hedge, which was a huge issue. A huge issue before. My goodness. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for follow. Again, as you probably just heard, my follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are and I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic, wonderful day today. I'm like trying to go like really cautiously here, just to make sure that I like kind of get the same spacing. It gets tight. I guess I can glitch the stones into each other, so that's, you know, maybe what we might have to do for some of those sections. We shall see. Oop. Not me trying to put a hedge on top of a hedge by accident. I wonder if I can glitch that in a little bit. Oh, sir. That should be good. Hey, Mare, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it the other day, and we decided to do it, and it's Sky's fault, and I will show you why in 1 second. It's a good fault. But how are you doing? Thanks for your taxes. They suggested... Oh my god, how do I get there? A Minotaur plush! Look at him! But anyways, the issue with this, obviously, is you can get out of the maze by jumping on his head. Well, okay, I can. There we go. So now we had to raise it. Hi, Nikki Zero. Welcome on in. We are building a hedge maze. That is going to take my entire life over the next 7 years, basically, because the resources to make one hedge is 26 plant fiber and 20 white stone. So we're working on it, and it's going to be cute, but it's just going to take forever. And then we've also decided to add this to make it higher, which makes a huge difference in terms of like just not being able to get on top of the hedge maze. And then I can put signs inside of it too. And people won't be able to get on top. So it's like a dead end and you can like make a sign. Yeah, it's going well. It's just, like I said, it's going to take a long time. Not the hiccups. Save me. That was my thoughts exactly, because I was like, well, ribbit. At least I can buy the stone, but I'm like, I don't know if I need to buy the stone. Oh, there's the culprit. It's all Gwen's fault. Welcome on in, Gwen. Also, thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very, very much, and I hope you're doing well today, and welcome on in. It is... Okay, so basically, here's how this went down, and this is why I'm blaming Gwen for it. The hedges came out with the last update, and I said, oh my god, it'd be so cool if somebody made a hedge maze. Because I'm like, I don't want to make a hedge maze. And Gwen was like, well, why don't you just make a hedge maze? And so now we're making a hedge maze. But it's going to look real good, because, like, look how nice that looks. Wait. Hi, Canva. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hydrate. Rude. But yeah, it's gonna look great. It's just, again, like, this is probably, I would guess, around at least 10 hours of resource gathering. And this is all we've got for hedges. So I would say easily gonna be a 50... Wait, no, if that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Wait, we can do this smarter. 30, 60, 120 hours, probably somewhere around there, just for resource gathering, I would assume. So that's fun. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. We are just vibing and delulu, and life is great. But yeah, it's gonna be great. She tells herself, Mare, how is your maze going? Bye, guys. For anyone who doesn't know, we have mic boom frogs that hang out here, and if the one that is on the mic boom gets sacrificed, it gets hucked. It's gone immediately. You can still vote for it for the next stream though, but that's the second one Minnie has sacrificed. To who is it? Tomatoes out for next stream. That's good. You're gonna lurk now. Have a good lurk. Enjoy. Take care of yourself. You finally finish the maze in September and they release bales of hay. Cry. I will cry if bales of hay come out. There are bales of hay though. I just don't think you can stack them. So no, I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Etc. I think I gotta like get that in. Can I get that in there? I don't have emotional support bowl. Didn't expect the screaming, did ya, Nikki? Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it very, very much. Sorry, not sorry. I know, Gwen, you are not sorry because you were like, you're so jazzed to see what this is gonna look like when it's done in 6 to 12 business years. In all fairness, people have been very kind. Like, I have regularly been requesting supplies, and people have been very kind. I take this now at fulfilling that. So that's nice. That's nice. Egg deserves at least once a month. Them omega 3s. You weren't expecting that. It's a fun time. So I have created, except for the 420. Is it 420? Yeah. Except for that, I have created all of my own sound alerts with my face. I mean, like for like the bits and stuff and like the follows. And like, it's just a fun time. All of my alerts, whether 1 bit or 1 million, used to scream. We had to change that because it was a little much. And so now if you do, will it go?
Ribbit.
That's 1 bit. This is 2 to 50.
Ribbits.
Why did it double? I don't know. And then 50 to 99.
Ribbitties.
You know, we just have fun things.
You have no power here.
You know, we just make it fun. There's one that says it is a cult. I'll never tell which one that is. Actually, if you go into the about section below, you can see. You fixed your Palia and you're so mad. It's still partial. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. That is so messed up, Mama Farmer. I'm glad you got it sorted, but like, what the heck? No, Professor.
It's not a cult.
I've heard that as long as you stick to one wall and you just keep going, you're supposed to get out. So who knows? Hi Binks, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We might have to employ the emotional support bowl here. Oh, we might be okay. It's not a cult, Rivy. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Happy 3-stream streak. Dad joke time. All right. I do love them. Oh, you guys. Oh, you get 2 for your redeem. 2 hats were hanging on a hat rack in the hallway. One said to the other, "You stay here. I'll go on ahead." The race car driver had a pretty checkered past. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna give you 4 today, okay? Because I really like bad jokes. Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. A cardboard belt would be a waste of paper. They're so good. Also, because I do have Saribot here, you can do, yes. Wait, no, it's dad joke. It's 5 cults in a trench coat. That's hilarious. Still not that. Thank you so much. I got the book. We love them. Oh. Bye, Minnie. Oops. Oh, that's yeah. That is in fact a entrance. But there's a bit of a cooldown. Rivy, so it might take you a second to get the sacrifice in. Is work bad today? I'm so sorry. Very funny. Thanks so much, Kenichi. You do know I love my bad jokes. I think this can probably go in a little bit, but like not a crazy amount, you know? There, maybe? No more worky. Rivy survives. Alas, you on break? Oh, you're on your days off, reactants? That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you've been having some time off lately because you've been working too hard. Are your channel points missing? That's weird. Maybe try refreshing. It was a cooldown, but you thought it had passed. It's like 30 seconds, I think. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oops. Twitch be like that sometimes. Yeah, especially on mobile, Twitch be twitching a lot. There's a tiggle. There's a tiggle that hides them. Sorry, it's just such a funny word. Interesting. Tiggle. I'm gonna tiggle you. Honestly, I feel that on Sunday when we were doing our co-working stream and I was trying to type things, like, because I was typing up like notes for my book. I tried to write study and I just wrote struggle, and I'm like, Lord, because I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I like type too fast and my brain just like inputs the words and not necessarily the word I was going for. So yeah, like it is a struggle. No sacrifice for you, Minnie. I think we're good. Okay. Just the app. Well, I'm sure they'll reappear. Banks, you know, Twitch again do be twitching sometimes. Just gotta believe, and they will return eventually. One would hope. Oh. Is right. It isn't even autocorrect. My brain just said I'm going alone and I'm gonna write this sentence, and I'm like, it wasn't part of the plan. Well, they've been missing from my stream for a couple weeks now, and you're not getting them at all. That's weird. I have no idea. I haven't heard anybody else say. You can always reach out to Twitch support and see if they could help you out with that, because I haven't heard anything about Twitch points being dumb. It's like, I will say that now that it's higher, it's like feels a lot more like, wait, there we go. I was like, it feels so scary, as you can see out over here. Yeah, I do know that they're working on stability and stuff, but yeah, Twitch Mobile. I will update Twitch Mobile like from my entire phone. And then every time I open it up, it's like, do you want to update? I'm like, I literally just did. On mobile, the channel points are on the right side now. Oh, maybe there's an update, Banks, and they moved sides on you. I think, honestly, I think it looks super imposing now, for sure. And more intense. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a whole lot more. And like I said, I'm glad that we're doing this now when we've only got like, you know what? What did I decide? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, a 12th of it done, if that. Yeah, my next best thing would be reach out to Twitch customer service and see if they can help you out with that. They're pretty good. Anytime I've had to reach out to them for something, they're usually on top of things pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna do this until I run out of the stones. They're gone from some streams, but not others. Dang, Twitch really be twitching. Hi, Electric Kitty. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. $25 more. Maybe eventually we're gonna keep it to a manageable size. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice? I'm gonna spend 60k on Zeki coins to get milk. Best of luck. Are you heading to bed, Pumpkin? I hope you feel better soon. Take good care of yourself, and I hope that when you wake up tomorrow, you aren't sick anymore. See you Sunday. Having a laziest day. Nice. Waiting for a package. Waiting for your dad. Ooh, that sounds great. So my old chair, right? I used to have the same chair, but the piston stopped working. So we bought a new piston, and we could not get the old piston off of the base, so we couldn't replace it. So we ended up just ordering a new chair. But we're like, well, if we can ever get this piston off, we can give it to one of the littles as their chair. We cannot get the piston off. Finally, I just ordered a new base that attaches to the chair, so that should come tomorrow. So hopefully that'll work and we can get the little her chair, which honestly will last her for years and years and years, I'm sure. Outer space, baby. Thank you so much for the lurk. Please take care of yourself. We'll see you around. Where are you at? There you are. You'd watch your laptop. Oh, because you're too far away. Dang. I'm so lucky. The router is literally just outside of this room, so like we are good. Azurite has to run a cord, but I'm set. Guess I need to see where I'm placing this. The milk tube and armor trying to get plushies. Fair enough. We found the boba, Nikki. So annoying but doable. Feel like nothing is happening with the piston. Does it go down so you're stuck at max height? No, that'll be hilarious because like, so we tried for so long, reactants, like literally for hours. We could not get it off. So I'm just like, whatever, it's fine. That'll be hilarious though, because the little that we're giving this chair to is the smaller of the two of them. It's just gonna be in the air. Look at the tall bell. Ooh, okay. And too tall to jump on. Okay, that's good to know. There, thank you so much. You're gonna make some chalky milk. When I got my wisdom teeth out, I got Azurite to get me chalky milk, but then I felt too sick, so I couldn't drink it. And so then he drank it all. So then we were at the store the other day and he bought more. Got for your boyfriend's sketchy friend. Honestly, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Oh God, this is gonna be a pain. Maybe this side. Come on. There we go. Because you replaced like 4 of them already. All right. Well, if this doesn't work, because I'm afraid that the base might not work. If it doesn't, I will reach out to you. Because like I literally, like we got new tools. We tried so many things. It's the biggest issue is it's just the tools that we have just aren't gripping. So we can't even turn the piston. So I was like, can I just stab this piston? Will that work? And like just break it entirely. But then I was afraid that there's stuff in it. So I was like, I'll just buy this. But it's free. We do love free things. Trash room if you're building in a Stitch onesie. I used to have a Stitch. Oh, I think I do. Do I? I do still have a Stitch onesie. I haven't used it forever, but I do, and it's very cozy. I'd support it. You bought it in Japan. Nice. I think I got mine from like a night market or something. Probably there. You ran around in Tokyo on Halloween. That's so fun. Heck yeah. I want to go to Japan so badly. One day. I almost went and then COVID. We go back so bad. You'll get there when the time is right. My plan was to go in 2020. LOL. Oops. My bad. So I'm gonna have to, well, let's see how that looks once I get those on there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheat it. Probably like there. I think it's gonna be tight, but I think, oh, hello. I think we can make it work. The nice thing is those can kind of hang off the edge a little bit if need be. Oh, this is so funny. I didn't realize I wasn't doing this one. I was just like, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm hoping the spacing will actually fix this. So hopefully that'll be good. Okay, we're almost out of stone crate thingies. That is a-okay. I feel so short in here. I think I need emotional support bowl. That release the Minotaur. He's just vibing. I really took the long way around there. Okay, let's see. Go here. And then... Yes, because I need it to go in a... Well... Yeah, I need it to go in quite a ways. Oh, nope. Abort. It's too close. It grabbed everything. Be funny if there was no exit. Honestly, that'd be iconic for sure. I feel like that's gonna be tight. I don't think that's gonna work. We might have to reconfigure this. So let's ignore that for now. You thought you were going to sleep, but instead you decide to just continue to vibe. What's up, Chrissy? You doing all right? Chrissy, are you doing okay? Scream emote with your VIP powers. There isn't, unfortunately. You could do !! Banan, which just screams I'm a banana, which could be fun for you. Okay, I'm gonna just drop these hedges here because I can't do anything else. I've run out of things and stuff. And branched off. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there with this. So much. Anyways, well, let's go home. So, like I said, the nice thing is Chalky Milk is lucky. Did you get plushies? Oh, you got Cogme in first pull? Heck yeah. Oh. How fun, Chrissy. I'm so sorry. Boop. Frogs. I feel like this could work too if I want it to for the lighting. Yeah, fair enough. Dang, that's wild. Fun times, eh? I hope you can have time to rest tomorrow with the disturbed sleep. Does it have a driving permit? So 17, no driving permit, stole a car and driving under the influence of something? That can't be good. Sheesh. I don't know if I need tomatoes, but we'll grab a few. It's true. Your poor sister having to deal with that's not going to be a fun situation to navigate, honestly. Yeah. Listen, Miss Sacrificey, get it together. Oh. Sacrifice yourself, that's fine. Bye. It's okay, is it bedtime now? Is that what you're saying? It's okay? Oh shoot, we gotta do stone.
Worm.
That's what I thought.
Worm.
That's what I thought you were trying to do. Good night, Mini Sleep Well. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you Sunday. hopefully have a lovely weekend and a lovely 4th of July. Nighty night. Everybody knows your knee sacrifice enough tonight. Fair. You guys are trying from new glasses. Ooh, that's always rough when you gotta like do the new glasses thing. I totally get ya. At 78%. Is it still progressing? Like if you check, are you still getting more added to it? Because you know there's other streamers and like maybe because I think it's supposed to, let me just double check. Because it's supposed to go through noon Pacific Standard Time, so until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So sometimes they end at midnight my time, but the fact that it's still going and it's been an hour means that we can raid out to somebody who also has drops going, and then you should be able to finish it up there if you can stay up and hang out, or at least get the lurky lurk in there. So you might make it. I believe in you. You bunnies, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very, very much. Lurk. So lurk is like, I'm here, but I maybe not like actively present. Like maybe I've got you up, but I'm gonna like play a game on my own, or I've got other stuff to do, or I'm gonna leave you up on the screen, but I'm gonna go run away and do like dishes and stuff. It's a way that you can support people, even if you aren't actively at your computer, you know, or get drops even if you're not actively at your computer. Yeah. I hope that made sense. Playing Palia while watching? Heck yeah, but don't mute the stream. Yeah. You're after rehearsal. Have fun, Zesty. Take care of yourself. We will see you around. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate it very much, and I hope you are having a wonderful day today. Playing Palia while watching. It's the way to go. Been lurking most of the night. Besides, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I am such a serial lurker. So like there's so many people that I want to hang out with, but like obviously I only have so much time in the day, so I will just like be like, hey, lurking. Actually, usually I don't even break the seal, because if I break the seal and I say that I'm lurking, then the lurking stops. I love going to hang out with Rivy so much, but if I start talking, I'm done for. Same with Graves. If I start talking, we're done for. Love watching streams like you play and listen like a podcast. Well, then you might be interested in my YouTube channel, because I do a lot of game playthroughs over there. And on Mondays I post American or European truck sim, and it's just like catching up about my life. So I like ramble a lot. Lurkers are 100% the backbone of Twitch. Absolutely. Because like, you know, there's quite a few people here, but I mean, if everybody was talking, it'd probably get super overwhelming. You also lurk over there, right? When checked earlier night. Well, I'm like actually like right on. Let me see. It's like if I go to their actual page, hopefully I don't do anything. It says from noon Pacific time on Thursday, June 12th through noon Pacific time on Thursday, July 3rd. So that's what it's supposed to be. There have been times recently when it's been ending at midnight, but it's supposed to be this. So anyway, go back to game. You go to sleep. It's fun to see where you end up, right? Like, how did I get here? Yeah, I love lurking so much though, because it's like it's a great way to support somebody, even if I can't be like super present. Ooh, I was gonna make things. Bug bombs. You end up where you started. You know, true. I turn off my computer every night, so I only get so far, but I know Azurite takes journeys on his because he doesn't turn his off like ever. Okay. Oh my god, we're in the 10,000. That's exciting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's weird when things end, and I can't explain. Like I said, it's supposed to be until noon, but the last couple times it has not gone that late, which sucks, and I'm so sorry. But you know what? Now you're prepared for next time. You got it next time. Downside if they radio a place where they're really loud. Yeah, I've definitely fallen asleep with it on my like Twitch on my computer, and then woken up because suddenly it's very loud. So I totally get you. Hi, Mama Frozen. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Love going back and seeing how you got there. One of the funniest times I rated out to someone who was playing, or I rated out to someone who was a super cute, like, little shib puppy PNG tuber or VTuber. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's so cute. I'm going over here. He's playing Fall Guys. Get over there. I missed the very important thing where it said French. Thankfully, I speak French, but I was like, well, this is awkward. And plus, I had Tear Gas here, who's much more fluent in French than me. So that was a whole thing. Like I said, thankfully, I speak French well enough. And Tear Gas was here, and he speaks really good French. And so he was able to help with anything I wasn't sure of. So now I always check for English. I brought a translator. Hi, my name's Keeper, and I bring translators where I go. It's funny though, because his name had been Labarbu Gamer, I think, and he changed it recently. And Tear Gas was like, "What did he change it to?" I'm like, "I don't remember off the top of my head." I used to see him go live all the time while I was at work, but I don't work anymore, so I'm sleeping at that time. Yeah, and then like he came over here and he's like, "Sorry, my English isn't very good." I'm like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll just talk to you in French." My French ain't that great. And it's also like Canadian Quebecois French, which is obviously different than like European French, which is like a whole thing. No, I'm not French Canadian. I'm just regular flavored Canadian. However, in grade 6, or in grade 5, these people from the French school came and said, "Hey, like, did you know about this thing called late French immersion? You can join the French school in..." I didn't know how to put it, okay? You can join the French school in grade 6, and they will they will teach you how to speak French from scratch. And so from grade 6 through grade 12, I did, well, from grade 6 to grade 9, I did all my schooling in French except for like any extracurriculars or like band or gym or anything. And then in grade 10, 11, and 12, we had 3 classes, 2 classes, 1 classes. And then at the end of grade 12, I had to put together a presentation. I wrote about McDonald's and globalization, and then I had to present it in French and then answer questions in French. And then I got a certificate from the government saying, "Hey, is she bilingual? Is she still bilingual?" That's a question. To you dosed off stream and woke up, right? Oh, it happens. It's all good. Turducken, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Pretty sure that's regular flavor. You're regular flavor too, but we all have to take French classes. So our teachers did a terrible job with French classes. It wasn't until I went to French that I like learned French. Thanks so much. Yeah. It's been a while, but like I think it's there. Rivi, please ask your question. What is it that you would like to know? We got some Canadians in chat. I too am a Canadian. Don't be embarrassed or anything. You know, we're scared. We got you. What's your question? I know things and stuff. I actually have a degree in history too, and I took Canadian history classes, so I know many things. Regular flavored American living in England. Not even a slightly spicy one. Feel like I need to. Did it work? It's ad quote, isn't it? Dang it, it is too. Oh no, it worked. Okay. So you always appreciate the questions discussing. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. It's like you learn in elementary school about your country, and then that's it. Long weekend. Ooh, nice. But you're celebrating the free time. Fair enough. I'm having my first America Day in America since I moved, so I'm intrigued by what it holds. It's a ranch flavor. You know, 5 languages. Need to practice some of them. I know. So I'm fluent in English and allegedly French. I know a little bit of Japanese, and then like other ones I can like kind of like suss along the way. So basically, when colonization was a huge thing, England came to the country that is now known as Canada, and France also came to the country that is known as Canada. Good night, Kenichi. Sleep well. I hope you have so much fun this weekend at your expo, and we'll see you on Sunday, hopefully. Nighty night. So, but also like France was like all the way down through Louisiana, which is why like in New Orleans you have like French speaking people and like Creole and stuff like that, because like they went down. There were wars fought, and at the end of the day, like the French aligned, let's see if I recall correctly, they aligned with the Haudenosaunee First Nations people, and the English aligned with the Iroquois indigenous people, and they like fought and stuff, and that was like a whole thing. And then eventually they decided, hey, let's be friends, and so they formed a government together. There's Upper Canada and Lower Canada. I can't remember which is which off the top of my head. One was French, one was English. And then in 1867, those two provinces confederated with some of the Maritimes provinces to form what we know as Canada now, which is celebrated on July 1st, which is just celebrate it. And then they continue to add. There is only one province in Canada that is a French province, and it's called Quebec. It's kind of like middle right. Interestingly enough, though, New Brunswick is the only official bilingual province. It's the only one that offers everything in English and French. However, Canada does have 2 official languages, so no matter where you are, if you go into a government building, if you're in the Yukon, if you're in like Nunavut, if you're in British Columbia, if you're in Quebec, you can get services both in English and French. So there's one province that is predominantly French, although English people live there too, English speaking people. But like schooling you can do in French. Like in my school where I grew up, like obviously we did French from a young age, and then a friend of mine like worked at a francophone daycare with kids that spoke French in the summer and stuff. So they have lots of programs and stuff for French. But yeah, there's so much history. I really love history. If you guys didn't know. I like give me a topic that I know about, and I'll be like, bah, 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 bah. But yeah, that guy's broken, and I knew that. He's usually broken. But yeah, does that help at all, Rivi? Do you have any further questions? Like I said, like I know things. If anybody else has any questions, like I'll try my best to answer them. If not, I can Google. We love the Googs. But yeah, so basically 2 colonial powers came into the same space. I mean, you can add more with like fur trappers. Oh, and then there's also Métis. So like Métis are descendants of indigenous people and French people, predominantly I think like French men and indigenous women because of like the whole thing, you know. But there's that too, right? So yeah, in the War of 1812, the White House did in fact get burnt down by technically British soldiers because of Canada wasn't formed yet, but yeah. There's also a song by there's a song about like I think it's the War of 1812, and like there was a Louisiana package, which was like the state of like Louisiana and stuff, that was then given to the United States, even though technically it was like French colony because, you know, things and stuff. France couldn't maintain it anymore. I still give y'all credit. Good night, Koya girl. Sleep well. Louisiana purchase. Thank you so much. I was like, Louisiana package? something something. It was a package of Louisiana that was purchased. But yeah, so like it's really interesting. Like you can look and see things and stuff. But it's been a while since I've studied history. Obviously, I would love. Im is a merc. You're gonna make me. I have to kind of pee, and so don't make me laugh too hard, or I'm gonna pee myself, and it's gonna be like awkward. So awkward. Hamilton style musical. I mean, maybe. I recently discovered that there is a musical called, I think it's Number 44, and it is about Obama, and it looks absolutely unhinged. There is a really good musical about Canada that I highly recommend. The music is fantastic. It's called Come From Away, and it's about Newfoundland, Gander, and the surrounding areas. Specifically, when 9/11 happened and the U.S. airspace was closed to flights, they had to go somewhere, and they went to Gander in Newfoundland, which is like quite small and quite sparsely populated. Population of about 7,000 people, took about 7,000 people in. God, I sound so Canadian right now and it hurts. But the musical is really, really good and really well done. So I recommend checking it out. I think it is on Apple TV if you want to actually watch the musical, but you can always just get the soundtrack. Don't keep switching point of views. Oh, I can do point of view swaps sometimes, but not a ton. So I get it. But yeah, I would love to see like a founding fathers of Canada. And it's actually really interesting. Most of Canada was colonized by the Hudson Bay Company, which started out as like a fur trapping company, and they like just like went on and like you may have heard of the Hudson Bay Company, HBC, which is I think currently going out of business for I feel like the second time in my life. But fur traders and stuff like started pushing out and helped discover Canada, because obviously Indigenous people were here first before any European people came here. So it's every other chapter. At least it's every other chapter, not in the middle of the chapter. What if you just skipped every other chapter? Could that work? You love learning about other countries. I love history so much. That's why I studied it. In a few minutes. I guess pre-tuck-in. Yeah. Absolutely. You gotta make sure you're nice and warm, Kenichi. It's very apparent. Guys, I'll have to share it at some point. Maybe I'll post in the Discord. I wrote a comic. I wrote 2 historical comics. So one day I was in history class, and what did we get? Ooh, I love him. One day I was in history class, and we were talking about the post-World War II period, where Stalin was looking to grab up countries in Eastern Europe. And my teacher described him, or my professor described him as like, you know, the alligator with like in math class, you know, the greater than less than, who like wants to eat the bigger number. So he described it as like, you know, wanting to eat the other countries. And in my head, I was like, heh, Stalin Gator. And then I wrote a short little comic called Stalin Gator and the Allies. And it was about, I think it's about specifically the blockade of Berlin, because the Allied forces kept like half of Berlin, and Stalin kept half of Berlin, but it was in like the Soviet occupied area. It's pretty funny. It's I'll have to see if I can find it, and then maybe I post in the Discord. Leonie, thank you so much for the hydrate. I know the hiccups. Hopefully they'll go away. I have a hick-away straw, but I just got my wisdom teeth out, so I can't use straws. And Gwen, oh my god, last stream, I was hiccuping like crazy. I was so mad about it because I can't use the straw. Your brain doesn't hold info like that. I think like the thing is, if it's something I'm interested in, I can retain information like no other. Like I'm a sponge. And so anything that I find interesting, I'm like, yes, stick it in my head, and it will stay in my head. Whereas if it's something I don't find interesting, it's gone, you know? And so I think everybody kind of has that with like, there'll be something that you have that will just stick in there. I am riveting again. And then I also wrote a comic about World War I. I kind of got a little like spicy and didn't want to write a comic about World War II because there's that whole thing called the Holocaust, and how do you respectfully make that a comic? Because also, I can't draw people, and so my characters were all animals. You know, although I did read, if you've ever read Mouse, if you're interested in like a comic about the Holocaust, there's Mouse and Mouse 2, which was the author writing about his father's experience in concentration camps, and it was quite good. Some bounce right off unless you're really into it, you know, fair enough. Then you would miss things happening. Okay. What's the book called, Chrissy? I'm curious.
Hold up.
It's that guy.
Is
He's
that
in the
a
house.
raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Azurite, thank you so much for the raid. How was Legend of Zelda? How did Randomize go first? And then how did your Ocarina of Time randomizer go? I hope it went well. Got it right. He's right behind you. You know what? Just locked it, so now he can't sneak in. Good idea, Madman. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You can unlock it. Yeah, but I'll hear you coming. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper, and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you're 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows do be anonymous and the vibes somewhat ominous. But oh my god, we don't have a frog here anymore because Minnie sacrificed it. But we also like frogs. I have frog earring, if that counts. Anyways, how's your stream? How was good? For the win? I've never heard of that. Can't help you. Let me scroll up because I feel like I missed something. Generally how it works. Oh, I'm so sorry, Misbehaving Maven. Maybe like one day you'll just like get random knowledge that just never leaves. It's like, have you heard the song We Didn't Start the Fire? Because of my history degree, I would use it to study. And so it'd be like Joseph Stalin, Malikov, Nasser, and Prokofiev, Rockefeller, Campanella, Communist Bloc, and I'd be like listing off the dates as it went. Tuscanini, Dacron, Jen, Foo Falls, Rock Around the Clock. I know that song way too well, but I would just be like, oh, that happened in this year, and that happened in this year, and that's how I would study. You know, it's fine. It'd be lovely. It's such a good song. It's such a good song. Am I locked in with him, or is he locked in with me? He's locked in with me. Must be around the same age. It was when I was in uni that I like found it, but it's like a really old one, right? Like, when did it come out? Because I don't think I was. Start the Fire. I didn't discover it. Yeah, 89. I definitely like didn't have. No. Yeah, no. There needs to be a catch for music, everything, right? And like I think that's the thing too, like with my comic books that I wrote, my friends who like he was like, because I like wasn't live there, right? Like, is there? Yeah. Wasn't even a sparkle in the eye. Like my comics, so many of my friends were like, I didn't understand this history thing until I read your comic, and now I understand this history thing. So I'm like, heck yeah, which I think is really cool. He makes catchy music so you can learn stuff. Oh goodness. Randomize, you did speedrun for the story one day. Dang, under 7 minutes? Congratulations. I think I did hear you say we're not gonna get sub 7, and then like a few seconds later say, hey, we're gonna get sub 7. Congratulations. So nice. Dang. I'm gonna say that your randomizing play, your like 5 million hours has probably helped you with other randomizing. Well done. Nighty night, Otter. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. And we'll see you soon. Again, before I forget, for everybody, there will be no stream on Friday because I'm going to experience what America Day is in America for the first time. So yeah. It's gonna be your game of the year. Honestly, I think it would be hard for it to top it for you, for sure. Or teach us something in 5 minutes or less. We could try that. Well, I mean, I think probably the best way for me to do that would be to like make a spin wheel of stuff that I'm familiar with and then talk about it. Because otherwise, I mean, like, you could ask me about things and I could be like, I don't know, or I don't remember. But like, maybe that could maybe be a thing. Reactants or Azurite, can you throw them in the streamer research channel, please? So I can think about that and forget about it. Enjoy the fireworks. Yeah, I think that's what the plan. The littles have been a little bit under the weather. If they're feeling good tomorrow, we're gonna go see the new Jurassic Park movie. And then hopefully they're feeling better for a Friday. Azurite, thanks for appreciating the mods. For the Friday is bad for you. I'm okay with like the sounds and the noise and stuff. Although when people are like randomly popping them off, I'm like, why? But I always sit there and I talked about it last stream and tonight. I'm like, I sit there and I go, but like, why? Are they bad for the environment? I feel like they're bad for the environment. Ooh, epilepsy, yeah. That's not gonna be a fun time. That is for sure. Okay, we got like some plant fiber. How delightful. Let's go for another 100 plant fiber. That seems reasonable. Got attacked by the random lightning. Oh, lightning. I missed the bug part and I thought you said you just got attacked by random lightning in your living room. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. For anyone who doesn't know, we are building a hedge maze and it takes forever. Now I've got We Didn't Start the Fire stuck in my head and I hate it. I don't hate it. I love that song, but it's like it doesn't need to be there, you know? They've been going off all week for you. Yeah, I was hearing a ton tonight while I was streaming. And there were some last night too. And I think the night before. I swear there's just like always fireworks going off. Like I think people are just like, hey, I found these in my basement, let's roll. Or they're murdering each other. Could be a thing too. Don't know for certain. Okay, I'm just gonna do the loop back where I know there's some more of those the bushes, because the bushes give you a lot of plant fiber. And then we'll head home. Probably start puttering from May through July. Oof. Yeah. We talked about getting some fireworks for Canada Day, but I was like, meh. Also, with the littles getting sick, it would have kind of been a wash anyways. Sometimes after. I know in Canada, they sell them for like Canada Day and then like Halloween. And I guess New Year's. For American Day, we like to blow up our money. See, the secret behind the American fireworks is they're full of $1 bills. Hi, Chrysa. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you is doing well. That'd be so awesome if we could color them. That's a good point. Why can't we color them? Let's riot. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Ooh, 74% chaos. Very nice. You know what I can do? Duh. I can do that. That'd be so nice. Yeah. We were trying to work on a glitch so like I could get a whatchamacallit, a bowl on top of an oven, and it took like 7 years. I kind of got it. I've forgotten how to do it now, but at one point we could. I don't think I know that song. Mine was Riot, I think, is 3 Days Grace. Hey. Okay. Oh shoot, there was a little bit more that I could put in there. Okay. Very nice. I think I'm gonna check all my stuff and things, but then I think we're gonna wind down. I think my pain meds for my teefies are starting to wear off. And I should probably eat something and think about doing the sleep thing, especially if we're gonna go to I assume we're gonna go to like a matinee tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I'm making things up. Oh, nice. I can put down proper things now. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I need peppers. I am overproduced blueberries for the cake party, and now I need to like get my garden back to how it normally is. It'll be slow, but we'll get there. Oh my god, my puppy's so cute though. Like, I'm obsessed. You have to call the post office tomorrow? Why for? For secret things? You got a little tattoo. Isn't it just the most precious? I saw the Arctic one first, I think. I was like, oh, that's so cute. And someone's like, there's a blue one. I was like, excuse? And then immediate. Okay, so we need 1 pepper. 1 of that. Which is so cute. Just love him so much. Oh no, I'm such a puppy person. Like, ugh. Always. Forever and always. And we'll do onions. Oh. That's annoying, Reactants. I'm so sorry. Time to commit crime. It was like the first time that we went to go check the mailbox or the PO box. There was stuff in there not from me, and I'm like, so I like waited in line, right, to be like, hey, this isn't for us. We just got the PO box, and they were like, oh, just shove it back through the PO box. We'll know what it means. I was like, okay. I have step littles. So Azurite, who just rated us, lovely egg, married him. And he came preloaded with children. And so, yeah, no, I have 2 littles now. Yeah. Getting their mail and you have nowhere to send it. If there's checks in your pockets, just kidding. Aw, I try my best. I truly do. I'm really lucky that they like me. I think that is step 1. And so I think, like I said, I think I'm really lucky that they like me. And like, it's really funny because, when I was younger, I was like, when I grow up, I'm going to have identical twin girls. And then I got older. I'm like, I ain't birthing anything. No, thank you. And then I met Azurite, and again, preload it with twin girls. So, you know, that kind of worked out. It's so funny though, because like I did like a Q&A over on my vlog channel where I was like answering things. It's like, oh, like kids, what do I name them? I'm like, if I have kids, they're gonna come pre-named because I was planning to like adopt or like, you know, whatever. And so like, truly, you don't want them, I can have them. Lies, you love them so much. Get to know your new husband, but he is a teenager, so slow to be expected. Yeah, so they're they were like 5 when I met them for the first time. We did like, it was so cute because they would call me the frog lady. We'd like, you know, Azure, they'd be like, who are you talking to, Azure? He'd be like, oh, I'm talking to the frog lady. And so, you know, that's how they like got to know me at first. And then like he came to visit me, and then I went down to visit and I met them. And it was really funny because he's like, baby B is gonna be like, I love you, because she's like that with all strangers. Like, see somebody in the street, new best friend. But he was like, baby A is definitely more standoffish, right? And then I think like the first day I was there, we were sitting on the couch. It was Azurite, me, baby B. Azurite got up and baby A is like my spot and was just like all cuddled with me. So yeah, so I was very lucky that she kind of took to me right away, which is nice because, like, you know, it's a hard thing. It's definitely a scary thing. Like, not only was I moving from a different country to this country, and now I am a wife and I'm living with a boy, and I've never lived with a boy in a romantic capacity before, and his mom's here and there's kids. Like, it's, you know, could be a recipe for disaster. Your youngest love, your stepdad forever, though. I love that. Manifesting queen, apparently. Professor. The frog lady, yeah. Yeah, I like... When I was younger, I was like, I want to have kids. And as I got older, I'm like, I do not want to birth kids. And then I was like, I'll adopt. And then we talked about, I'm like, in this economy. So it kind of, you know, the universe worked out how it was supposed to, as it seems. But yeah, so. But it is definitely a wild time to go from no children to you have kids that are in like grade 2. Just, bam. There they are. But yeah, thank you so much for the hydrate. I was doing so good and I spilt it the last time. Get around 100. Okay, yeah, we should definitely do that. I found myself a ho daddy outside the game. Heck yeah. How to skip the messy movie stuff, right? Just skip the tutorial. That's hilarious. Maybe eventually we'll get some DLC too, you know? It's called mental health. Anyways, I'm gonna do this. At least I'm gonna get out of the game. Because I will just keep wandering around and we don't need to do that. We actually met on Twitch. Hi Astro, welcome in. Sorry, I saw your little... But I didn't. My brain just stopped. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So we had mutual friends. Oh, excuse me. I like never burp and it always surprises me. So we had mutual streamer friends, and they knew me, and then I think one of the people that watched them recommended them to Azurate or vice versa. So he went and he met them, and then I was in their chat and I was talking, and they were talking about me, and he was like, let me check out this person. And so he went over there and he was like, dang, who's that hottie? And then he followed me. And then, as I say, he simped a little bit. He was my sugar daddy. Literally, there's a clip of me calling him my sugar daddy. It was real awkward because I decided to whisper it to make it less awkward. And then we started to like kind of chat. Those friends were playing Jackbox, and so we pretended to be each other. And so we're like chatting behind the scenes and pretending to be each other. And then I asked him to be my mod. And then we chatted more and more and more and played games together and stuff. And then just kind of evolved. That's how we met, through Twitch. Who would have thought? Can we skip to the good part? Yes. Some of the baby stuff can be found, lots of diapers though. I had cousins that I babysat for. I did the diaper thing and the bottle thing and all that jazz. You're good. What did you get? Did you get a Nintendo Switch 2 recently, Astra? I don't know. The hiccup burps. Ooh, that's not fun. Fair enough. Yeah. It's even like, it's wild, even just like since I've known them, and even since I've been down here, like noticing the little differences. It's crazy. Bet yours on Discord? Heck yeah. I love the internet. I think it is so cool. Like, I've met so many amazing people on online, obviously, like through Twitch and stuff. And like, I have a friend who I met through Instagram posting like book content or whatever, or writing stuff. We met and we've been friends for many years. Now switch to big purchase. Is it a Steam Deck? My next guess is a car, and then after that a house. But yeah, I've met so many cool people on the internet. About a PC? I don't know which one was getting closer. I said a lot of things. A rocket ship. So many options. A PC. I was like, a rocket ship? Lord. Heck yeah. Awesome. Congratulations. All right. I think we are gonna get ready to raid out here. PC as rocket ship. I mean, depending on how intense it is, it could in fact be a rocket ship. So as I mentioned, there won't be a stream on Friday because I'm gonna figure out what America Day is down here. But raiding out. Hi Shadows, welcome on in. How you doing? There will be a stream on Sunday. We'll likely be doing another co-working stream as my face continues to heal from getting my wisdom teeth out. Plus, it's just nice to have like a reset day where you get stuff done. So it's fantastic. Also, do you see this postcard that's here? Pumpkin got it for me. It's just hanging out there. But yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing... Too late, we're going! I hope you guys have an amazing rest next couple days, amazing weekend if you're celebrating in any capacity. I get it. I know. I understand. You might not be celebrating the country as it is, but you know, if you're celebrating, having a good time with family and stuff, please do. You're looking for a long time. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is good, or as good as can be, and all that good stuff. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. If you are not in the Discord anyway, jump in there. You can. It's at Keeper CGC, or there's the link. It's the first one. If you're active on socials, I am too.
Ribbit.
At Keeper CGC. Everywhere on the internet. YouTube, I post like 5 times a week. I'm short, so you should probably check that one out. Chow, thank you so much for the bit. I appreciate it. If you are subbed, you can grab that first one. If you are not subbed, you can grab that second one. Thank you so much for following. My follows are anonymous, but I do see who you are, and I appreciate it very much. And I hope you're having a wonderful time. You're not, but still, yeah. I think like normally I wouldn't be like so like blah, but I like it's the first one, right? But yeah, first or second, depending. We're gonna go over to Graves, because Graves is a good and chill and safe and happy place to be. Wonderful individual. She was here earlier. She does not run a cult, nor do I. But it is definitely a good time over there. Oh, you're very sweet. I love me my Palia. I had some time off Palia recently, and I kind of missed it. So I'm glad to be back to it for sure. But I also really am enjoying those co-working streams on Sunday to just get life in order. But thank you everyone so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Mama Frozen, have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Get some sleep. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? And I will see you guys so soon. Discord will have a schedule as well as socials and all that jazz for next week. Very shortly, probably on Saturday. Okay, bye. Time is a construct. Okay, I'm leaving now. Okay, bye.